You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius. Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die.
I've got the heaviest skill. Yeah, I bet that it kills every bit of your pride. I bet it's withered inside. I don't even want to bet against myself to give you props. I don't think they understand all my vision or my ops. I'm not fighting the same battle inside these building blocks. I'm trying to break down the walls, get outside the box. Well, that was positive. They don't want to sell that, even though I'm not a doormat. I'm saying this rap thing's competitive, it's all in the format. But I'm a different warpath, not an activist, philanthropist, therapist. I'm just trying to survive this with my soul intact. Express myself through this music, feeling home. In fact, I'm a guest to the industry. That's a gift to me. I get to write a song and play it back. That's a hit to me. Hear my voice way after I'm gone. It's bad for the ego, what's left feeling wrong. No right way to say it, but I'm glad that it dawned. No mourning period, no need to build a pyramid. Ever long, this life is everything I wanted it to be, and everything I fear it is. I guess we'll have to wait and see if it's set in stone. Set in stone, set in stone, set in stone, set in stone, set in stone. I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
Send that fire, we just started.
From the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind?
Yo.
What's on your mind?
Check. So, I'm always thinking about stupid shit. Like, why the fuck did Batman fight crime when he was super rich? He could've hired every cop in Gotham to do this shit. Instead, he joined the League of Assassins, got super fit. He would move and hit foes, do some shit pose. Mr. Freeze, you can get froze, lose your big toe. Crucifix, ludicrous flows. You are sick, new to this, no. You can just go, load this to distro, kid. I really gotta open my mind and freaking focus, and I smile and close my eyes whenever the freaking dro hits. I'd listen to this beat while I'd row a boat on the ocean, then I'd motorboat your hoe on a Motorola, then post it. I still wonder why Spotify don't be paying well. Makes me wanna quit, move to Africa like I'm Dave Chappelle. Wonder what would happen if you poured ice on the gates of hell. Chillin' watching Love and Hip Hop, shout out to K Michelle. See, they can tell everything you bought with a paper trail. I've been making music and gaining fans at a major scale. Couldn't find an ox, so I tried to cook alligator tail. One time I jumped off the roof while wearing a cape and fell. Like, why so many rappers gotta be repetitive? No more originality and half their music negative. I reminisce about being young and laughing with my relatives and hella friends. If someone wants to vent to you, then tell them this.
From the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm looking in from the outside. What's on your mind? What's on your mind?
You already know what it is, man. Send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We literally just started. We getting ready.
I'm untouchable, still crushing opponents. The way I got to this level, I better fuck with you don't see me gripping the mic like a python. Everything that I write's hard. Check my last record, see the bite marks. Your life's lost. lost if you met these cats. I got the dorky with me to show you how MCs rap. Before we kill a verse for you, baby, let me rap. In the battle, you wouldn't want me like a deadbeat dad. When dirt murking any track is spitting absurd verses, the worst version. You better watch your back like a third person. My verse serving kung fu. I'm the king when I die, better bring the ruler back like a nun school. I'm Sun Tzu, the game's marriage affiliate. Scary familiar with guns and war paraphernalia. Dare me to kill you. I'll put a knife in your cerebral cortex and let the shots ring out twice. They ain't divorced yet. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Let's go.
I'm untouchable,
Nonsense.
I'm
Yo,
untouchable,
check, hey yo, I'm untouchable like something that's out of reach. When I'm in a palm row, I confuse the shit out of leech. Yo, if I was James, I would've ate the shit out the beach. Made a house, set it up so I can live on the beach. Watching Cheech Chong, yo, with each song I will feast on. All these beats wrong, Dirty B, he will teach y'all. I'm a beast, also on the keys. I don't eat dog, y'all are weak. Half of y'all are thieves, still in each bar. These rappers like don't even do stuff, look. All these stories are fabricated like a Goosebumps book. You can't touch me like MC Hammer on a school bus roof. Type of ghost that I even have the fucking Ku Klux shook. I'm picturing it like this a movie. Cause if you even try to touch me, that shit's on you if you ever get the cooties. We on the opposite sides up in the big jacuzzi. That fentanyl got you getting woozy, so don't touch.
I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
That's right.
I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable,
Come on. Back, motherfucker. How to act on my tracks. This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that motherfucker, yeah. The way that I step in, I never left it, I'm too hellified. Real, recognized, real, and I'm the realest you recognize. My ENT ain't for entertainment, that's enterprise. Forever live, a living legend could never mind. We talking time, I swear to God, I'm ahead of mine. Still killing tracks, it doesn't matter, whatever kind. He trying to battle, tell that motherfucker to get in line. Matter of fact, you need to practice, I'm coming out with some better rhymes. All I know is get up, grind, don't end up dying, spend a dime. The only going off that'll be going on is to go get a 9. Either come correct, watch your tone, and start using Melodyne. What's beef, it's what's for dinner, I cut it down to center line. On every stage, our levels too different, they will never intertwine. I'm here to save the rap game, and I ain't waiting for nobody to send a sign. Remember, I'm too far to reach, spit bars when I start to speak, it ain't hard to see. I can show you what you wanna be, but you could never be as hard as me. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that,
Yo, me and Record Chow stepping up while you stepping down. Always hated school in the past, learn my lessons now. Tried to be on top of my class, but I'm stressing out. Kids used to play freeze tag, but got weapons now. People see a body on the floor when it step around, bro. I'm high as hell lying down, I ain't left the ground. All these rappers sounding like some clones, no one left the sound original. Half of y'all sound like y'all wrote y'all shit with crowns. See, I don't be letting people control a dork, but I talk so much that one time I fucked up my vocal cords. Brought a taco truck to make tacos for all the cholos or Taco Bell is hella expensive and I don't go no more. We getting props like we work at a freaking movie set. This is like if Romeo never met up with Juliet. Chill with all the homies who probably ain't smoked a doobie yet. I'ma run this back like I wasn't ready to do it.
This hip-hop, I brought it back, so I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go in the battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
And then...
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Autobots, Share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, big salute to everybody in the building, holding down, doing the damn thing, eating beanie cheese, showing us what I'm going to say every day, all day. You already know what it is, man. We are That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka the dork of many names, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much, we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. You guys can send videos, live performances, MP3s and waves, SoundCloud, Spotify, anything but Tidal and Apple Music, and nothing that happens to already be on the radio, right? So essentially what that means is do not send us Drake or Kendrick, Drake featuring Kendrick, or you guys rapping on a Drake and Kendrick beat. Replace Drake and Kendrick with any artist that you know from the industry who has a record deal and you know, just they have that push so everybody knows who they are or whatnot. I appreciate you guys for being here. Happy Sunday. We are live on all platforms, so shout out to everybody tapped in on our streams. It's free to submit to our show, but you can pay to skip the line if you do want to get your songs played in a back-to-back manner or get more than one of your records played back to, well, no. Yeah, or you want to get it recorded, you want to get more, you want to get one or more records played, vice versa.
Make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And we do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the episode. So I always try to rock out with some. It's not gonna let me hit that button. That's why I have some of the shortcut keys, but oh, you know what? Let me see if just doing that helps or whatnot. Give me a second, man. What up, Mugs? More money, more money, more money, more money. Let's see. Okay, let me jump over and try to see if this. Do I have to restart the freaking app? What are you doing? All right, let me try. Let me see if that works. Because some of my buttons are supposed to be connected to my screen ish. Said negative reaction. Hold on. But yeah, independent music only. You know, just send your stuff to the show. We'll give you a you know, grade 1 to 10 and constructive criticism on you know, what we think about it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? In most cases, if your record is fine, you know, if it's just a song, we'll say, yo, yeah, I could see a video to this, you know, move up and you know, go through those links. And then on the other end, if something needs a lot more work before you go into doing a video, like you guys want to know that for sure, so make sure that you guys you know, take any and all feedback as something that can help make you better, as opposed to feeling like people are hating. I think that's what sort of gets you guys on a sort of situation where people kind of stop focusing you know, about the thing, and you guys get into arguments and stuff like that. Like, listen, I'm telling you, hold on. Don't tell me. I'm trying to open back up something. I almost close the thing that I'm live in right now. You son of a bitch, man. All right, let's go ahead and get started, man. We're gonna go ahead to the email. If you haven't sent yet, it's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. And you know, good luck to everybody who you know, has something. All genres are accepted as well. So don't be shy. Don't be shy.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Don't be shy was brought to you by Y'all Little Beats.
Now let me see. Dreamer Black, man, you are up voice. Good to see you. As always. Let me plop this in the thing. And see what's up. Shout out to Pro, you know what I'm saying? GO3, you know what I'm saying? Back in the thing. We got a Spotify record. We're running up right now, so we just gotta open the app on our PC so we can run it. Gotta open up the freaking PC. I got glasses, so I think you see me. I am a pork chilling on your TV. A lot of y'all wish I could have been me. Come on, baby. While it's doing that, will you go ahead and share it out a little bit more? There you go. All right. So, Cali Al, Dreamer Black, OC the General. Here I go. I love this COD track. What up, Sprite?
Talk fast, move slow. That's a flaw they condone. By the time they catch me, I'm already home. Here I go, can't slow. Full throttle in the zone. Smoking up the lane, leave them ghosts when I'm gone. Talk fast, move slow. That's a flaw they condone. By the time they catch me, I'm already home.
Okay.
Your favorite artist is garbage. Say a prayer for him. We don't give a fuck about him. No one cares for him. I'm a rare storm, revving when the flare warm. As soon as my foot hit the pedal, I'm airborne. A lot of wows out the crowd while I bang corners. All-star living legend of some bench warmers. Head back to the dump, pump, get your lyrics up. We won't quit to the only ones left in here is us. Nah,
welcome back, AD.
Listening to that chicken scratch. Keep gassing these trash rappers up, I just let them match. Cali Dreamers a team, quarter blockers a turf.
Okay.
Pack your shit and kick rocks, fool, you about to get hurt. I'm sick of all of this dick riding and cock blocking. From these fuck ass niggas softer than Doc's cotton. The industry need a fresh start, it done got rotten. The pig's coming, hit the button, I'm not stopping.
I'm the proof, definition of ambition. Lambo sliding, cherry paint, dripping so vicious. My ops pissed off when I'm always in images. Cali, yeah, that name ring like sirens. Gas pedal hitting the flow, ego high mileage. 100 on the dash, no brakes, just silence while I'm wildin'. All I see is the cops flashing lights, I'm smiling. Money talk, dialect, you know this brother gifted. My hustle be brilliant, you don't even know the difference. Self-made blueprint, killing with precision. They talk slick, don't say shit when we in the building. 10 toes down, my mind always stay gifted. Rapping circles around these clowns who ain't consistent. Ice in my face,
most Memphis beat ever.
Balls hitting hard, you know there's divine intervention. Big boy moves, we here to finish this mission.
I think that's best verse I heard from Cali Al within there, man. You know what I'm saying? He got into this thing. Dreamer Black, man, like always in the cusp, you know what I'm saying, in the pocket. Has a very specific style. I will say though, I will say it does feel like it still needed a mix, and like, you know, like the vocals don't have the quality that feels like, you know, often what I usually tell you guys, I understand we're all independent, right? And my job, I see it as to analyze the records and see if it sounds like something that can sit right next to the artists that we know and love. So again, the Kendricks, the Drakes, the Jay-Z's, the Eminems, the Busta Rhymes, the artists that you look up to yourselves who are signed and are on the radio at times. And you know, if you're gonna be on the same playlist as theirs, it's like our records have to stand up to the same level of quality. Otherwise we like while our record will be decent amongst itself, and you know, mostly I call these records, you know, mixtape records, if anything, if the mix is a certain way. But if you have that quality and everything is where it needs to be, and it feels like everything is cohesive, and you know, you put some time and effort and the right energy and everything into it, you know, like it won't mess up the vibe if it comes on a playlist, whether it's on shuffle or, you know, if there's people throwing a party and they throw certain things in. Again, you want every record that comes on for you not to have to go back to the volume knob and adjust. So some things will be too loud and we need to turn it down a bit and be like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? And we might, you know, bust our speakers, you know, because of certain records. Or there will be some that are the opposite, where it's just so low you want to turn it up, but there's nothing that you can do. But this one is just a little bit more of the, you know, quality, so I do want to see that boost. If anything, send me the vocals and you know, stems, everything that you can for the track. I'll see what I can do, and you know, just see if I can make it a little bit more palatable with that. I do like it. Overall performance was you know, fairly decent, something different more or less for you guys. Like, man, the records that I often hear from COD, essentially, with them as a group, it's always like varied in each track, because something can be like straight up hip-hop, boom bap, straight up West Coast, a party track, something fun, something dope, a diss record, you know what I mean? And it's dope to see the variation of what you have and be able to see things from there. He said, I like how he's flowing to the synths and stuff like that. Yeah. And then let me see, share once, and tap the heart, man. You know what I'm saying? I gotta see if the tapping of the heart, at least on YouTube, like, does that show anything to the algorithm in the same way where, like, I think it does for TikTok, but you know, I'm always wondering what you do. If a lot of people wanna fuck with you. Let me see. And then okay, yeah, mostly I said most Memphis beat, freaking never with that. And then there was smoke emojis from Sprite Z MC, man. You know what I'm saying? You got some legends. Got some legends in the building, man. You got some legends in the building. All right, we're gonna get back into the free line right about freaking now. You already know what it is. If you're here for the first time, man, be sure
to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Thank you. Thank you for the subscribes. Thank you for...
Yeah, I have no idea what that kid is doing, man. Let me see. 941 J Derb. Let's go ahead and put you on in and see what we have. It's weird how many like voices I just always have in my head at one given time, man. You know what I'm saying? We over here. We over here. I could have a whole podcast just having a conversation with my... Yeah, would y'all want that? Should I actually do that? Have a whole conversation with myself and all the other...
shame. Hoping one day they'll know my name, and not because of some fucking fame. Yeah, I feel like everybody always be lying.
Just send it and then put the link when the song is playing. You know what I mean?
Just know I'm flying.
I always remember that.
I feel like dying. Yeah.
I always remember when it comes to like links in the chat, right? I do allow you guys to promote yourself, of course. But I feel like when another artist's song is playing, just so people don't get confused, because people are, like we know it's not the record from the link that you put in the chat, but some people could get confused by that, right? So you want to, like, the best course of action with any kind of promotion is when your stuff is playing and the people are able to hear you and what you actually have and whatnot. Literally, there's nobody who's gonna say no to what you put in the chat if they like your record or whatnot. Like, that's why it's the best time to do it or whatnot. Like, I'm being honest with myself. I never click the link in the chat until I know what the artist, you know, kind of sounds like, and you know, and I go, oh hell yeah, man, let me go. Where was that link at again? Let me go up there and get it or whatnot. Just because there are artists that we may or we may not feel as much, right? And it doesn't help for, like, let's say, just like when it comes to listen, we're gonna do a whole conversation. Let's say when it comes to follows, right? Reason why follow for follow isn't the best course of action for anyone, right, is because if we don't happen to rock with the content, we usually don't interact with it. If we don't interact with it, the algorithm sees us skipping that content, and basically it stops kind of showing it to us, or it affects how they basically say, if we don't interact with it, then they're not going to show it to new people, you know, who haven't followed you yet and stuff like that. So you want people who hear what you have and then immediately go, oh hell yeah, man, you know, because there's definitely more of a chance that they are going to interact with it. Oh yeah, I know why I followed this person. When you do a follow for follow, you barely even know the person, what they do. Sometimes there's like spam people and, you know, things like that or whatnot. Sorry to make it a whole thing or whatnot. I always feel like we should teach the lessons to just let people know. We got to restart the track. We should just, you know, marketing 101. I will click on the link though, because it's bright. It's bright.
Every day I walk in pain, the mirror blurs all of my shame. Hoping one day they'll know my name, and not because of some fucking fame. Yeah, I feel like everybody always be lying. Just coming with aggression, no, I'm trying. If my eyes are red, just know I'm flying. Another person gone, I feel like dying. Yeah, I'm going down, I don't want no one around. Hit the climb when I hear that sound. I just really wanna be alone right now. I don't wanna talk right now. I wanna be alone right now. I am in my zone right now. So just get out and leave me alone right now. Yeah, alone right now. Yeah, alone right now. I just need quiet time to find my zone.
Honestly, that was pretty good, sir.
My heart to stone. Let me breathe slow till my mind is grown. Don't take it personal, just need to be alone. I'll come back later once the storm has flown. Yeah, energy running low, nothing feels right. Trying to keep my calm, staying out of sight. Heavy on my brain, thoughts starting to bite. Let me clear my space, get my balance tight. Yeah, I just need signs while I regain light. I'll hit you back when my mood feels right. Yeah, when my mood feels right. Yeah, when when my mood feels right. I don't wanna talk right now. I wanna be alone right now. I am in my zone right now, so just get out and leave me alone right now. Alone right now, yeah. Alone right now, yeah. Alone right now.
Got alone in my mind. J-Dub. Alone in my mind. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I know when I rhyme, I don't even know if I want to like tell you that when it comes to this rap shit every day, man, I know I'm a climb, and then all of the people be whipping it, they don't know what the heck the freaking do. You know what, but you know I do not respect see if I can lift this up. Overall, man, honestly, it was a decent track for what I have heard from you over time, right? We've been through a lot of different situations. We're still always going to talk about, you know, and try to get artists not to punch in so much with records and to really think about performing it like that. Really, like, we love the creativity and what each artist will do, you know, with the thing. But I always come back to, if you even make a remotely good record and then it becomes a hit, you have to end up performing that. And if it's, they say you're a one-hit wonder and it's the only hit you end up having, right? God forbid, like, I don't wish that upon any artist. And I believe that we all have many different hits within us, man. We just got to channel the right energy into the right production. But if that happens, you're going to end up performing that song a bunch of times, and you want to be able to do it in many different ways. And so think about breath control. Can you actually perform? Test yourself. Like, that's all we ever want to see what you guys can do. Have the version where, okay, maybe this is how certain artists write their records, but the problem is they will literally keep that same thing and not, all right, now let me perform it, right? Essentially, for those of us who write, like, yeah, we write the whole song, at least like verse by verse, and try to memorize that to then perform into the mic, so we have a confidence down, so we know exactly how we want to say something. And as you, like, the thing is, if you do it with the way of writing, it's like you're playing the beat and then you're writing two specific elements on the beat, so you know when exactly every word is going to hit, and you practice each line and you continue, you go back, you restart it, you keep going. And as you progress throughout, like, you start knowing how to count bars. You're like, okay, so this section right here is about 8 bars. I need 8 bars more to make it 16. So let me do, you know, double that, and then see what I can do here. I rhymed like this over here, so I can switch it up if I want to, or I can keep going with that same rhyme pattern and see how far I can get while saying dope shit. You know what I mean? But and as you're going down that path, you're literally continuing to practice. So you're gonna know if suddenly you run out of breath, or you know, which when I feel like when you guys punch in, you don't think about, am I cutting myself off? Am I gonna have enough breath to truly, you know, perform this without you know, that proper breathing room? Everything has a different overall you know what I'm saying, outlook, but you know, I think you guys can do it. But honestly, man, this is a decent, you had some decent melodies within there. There are some times where, yes, you can tend to do random tones, but it felt cleaner. It felt cleaner, and then there were some parts that felt natural and stuff like that. So Keep doing your thing. Keep pushing. Keep trying to get better and better. And we'll be here, man. We'll be here. Can you believe? Can you believe? Now, can you believe that? Like, and I truly never want any of you guys to give up, right? I'm not one of those music review shows where I'm gonna try to shut down an entire artist and like, nah, you need to pick it up, drop everything, do something else. I never want you guys to give up, because I myself have not. Like, there was a time where, you know, we reached those points, maybe nothing happens, and so we take a little bit of a break, and when we end up coming back out of that break, we have even more of a love for it, because now we're doing it because we truly want to do it. You really have to have something to say and get that inspiration from, you know, just the right production, ideas, things that are happening and whatnot. I know, like, I got to start writing down what I want my next album to be, and, you know, start getting that underway. And then on top of that, the Dorky album, Dorky mixtape, you know, with you guys that I gotta start doing, man. I'm slacking, but we'll get there, man, for real. We kept loving, we're back, you know what I'm saying, before you ride in music, super stoked with what's coming in 2026, man. I'm saying, you gotta just have that love, and, you know, honestly, like, we all started like making it for us, not for others, and continuing that path, man. All right, let me make sure
we don't have no skips so we can go in. Dump that shit.
Maybe make sure you hit that like button from the outside. Make sure you hit that like button from the outside. A lot of people freaking chilling and they freaking have their mouth wide. A lot of y'all don't even really know what the heck that I'm freaking about to do, nor do you know if I'm about. Hold on. Let me a chickadee check, putting it down. All right, we should be good. Let's go.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Everybody, mama, mommy, daddy, blonda, doobie danda.
Excuse me, did you just say doobie danda? Yeah, man. Wait a second, you were a little kid a second ago. What happened? Alone again interlude, Mr. AD. Mr. Ad. Let's see what you have right about now. I remember this one. Trying to get that promotion in, huh? Trying to get that promotion. You know what? I don't even know. I don't even know if I put on no lotion. Cause you know what I'm about to tell you when I'm freaking chilling riding on top of a boat. And I don't even know if the door is gonna open. I know that I freaking have blunts and I'm smoking. I don't even know what I'm looking.
My enemies, my fucking enemy, my identity. They shifting with these sip of Hennessy, they gon' end me. My memories within me, to forget it, I hit the weed. That making me psychotic and the wickedest shit for me. To swallow is that these needles that I'm gonna stick in me ain't healing anything but numbing the pain that image me. And stripping me a thought so that I'm blind to view anything. Giving hints to see what I'ma need to be fixing me. No crown, no cap, just a cap and gown. I graduated from the traps, isn't that profound? To the drugs are wearing off and what has been found. Your teeth are rotten, tried to fill the hole with cap of crowns. Repeat and repeat it again, stick that needle up in and then you feel numb and safe. And yet you still keep speaking to friends. They hear you till you're sober and then you finally see your friends with memories.
There's a lot of times your mama's on my mind. I am on the grind. somebody with the soul and shit. A lot of times that you gotta be, if you're gonna go, I don't even know what I said, but I just wanna go and get some cereal and maybe get a bowl of it. And y'all don't even know what the hell y'all gonna do. You wanna listen to J. Cole and shit. I'm a type of fool to tell you that you know when you're holding this beat hostage. There's a lot of time when I cop shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but a lot of people want me to freaking drop this. This is not mine. This is AD's. What do y'all think about that? 1 to 10, any of y'all feedback is welcome. Put your thoughts into the chat as we hit the clap button. That makes it. There's a lot of time. Your mama, Your mama. Now let me see. Overall, a little bit of a vibe, some freaking chill. You have sent this one to the show, of course. Not sure if you did something a little bit different to it. I mean, that whisper does feel like it's dry, and she just pops up, says something in our ear. I can't even understand what it was. Assuming that was her, or her, you, whatever the case, man. The whisper, I can understand that, right? So need some kind of effects on there. This one's chill. It goes in, goes out. It's an interlude, so I'll give you that. Okay, that is the excuse I'll let you have. Intro, outro, interlude. You guys know the rules. But there's always that part of me that feels like if you have a dope beat at all, it's like, don't waste it. Why not want to do more? And no, why not want to do more and spend more time with the people within it? You know what I'm saying? And if it's an interlude, again, it is what it is, and it really depends on what kind of beat that you do have. So big freaking salute. Big salute to that. I will say that hold on, you said play that something. I'll see what you said in a second. I will say shout out to those who do utilize us in the many different ways, right? There are artists who they always send a completely different song each episode. Then there are those that'll be like, you know what, I got a new single out, let me promote that, as if this is radio and a top 10 video countdown or something like that. I think it's genius on both ends, and it doesn't matter which side that you're on within that, because if you do have that's how you promote it. You want to really get something in people's heads and really test and see if people get tired of a certain song or record. It's like send that kind of repeat song and see just how many times that it can be perceived. In my case, I have records that I've heard, and thanks to Mr. Fresh, for example, right? He'd come to the show. He often sends SoundClouds, and on SoundClouds we can actually see how many times we personally have played a specific record, right? So one day I actually paid attention to that on one, and I was like, damn, I've listened to it 159 times or whatnot. And that was just on that platform alone, in addition to the others like Spotify, YouTube, you know what I'm saying, and things like that. So that's how many times not only he sent the song to the show, but as many times as I was actually able to continue to review the song. The more that we hear something, we may hear something a little bit different, or we're really able to thoroughly give more and more details over time. And when there's history there, I think it adds to the actual review and stuff like that as well. Let me see. Let me see. Put in tune. No. And Dorky don't play. Did you have a Dorky don't play that on that? Oh. What's your opinion on punk music? I like it. I love Paramore, sir. And so honestly, in my opinion, like Paramore is my #1 favorite band. Alternative punk rock, you know what I'm saying? A little bit in between, you know what I'm saying? That I always, I've never heard a bad song from them. That is why, right? And not that anyone else has made something bad, but just like I always feel like all the elements are perfect, where I truly appreciate the drummer, the guitarist, the singer, every element that brings the records to life, the melodies, the writing, you know, give me your if you like it, of course. Let me know your top 10 and some other bands that I should check out and stuff like that. Do you do music video reviews? Yes, we do. So we play all genres. We just don't do anything that's on the radio, right? So while we love a Red Hot Chili Peppers, a Nirvana, a Snoop Dogg, a DMX, a Jay-Z, a Drake, a freaking Kendrick, a Wu-Tang, like a Tech Nine, Twista, like whoever we would name, SZA or Aaliyah, like we can't play those artists on the show. Some of the platforms that we're live on would be affected. We'd get cut, blocked, flagged, or muted. Some people in other countries may not be able to view the video after it's saved, or it just kind of cuts the live, depending on what we play. So it has to be independent artists, and you have to send it to my email as well. You gotta wait, man. You gotta wait for the whole spiel, my brother. Seriously, I can't even go to the thing. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Let me see, what is... Okay, so that should show you at least the email and stuff like that. It should show you the email. It's in your face, and you can see the whole email and what it takes. If you send your email, all right, let me see. Can I don't know why. No. You're supposed to work. This suddenly is doing something crazy, man. All right, man. So if I send an 8-minute movie, did you a movie, you know what I'm saying, through email, you know what I'm saying, something 10. Yeah. If it's one song, it's one song or whatnot. If it's, you know, it just depends on how many songs you have. So if it's a full-on Tiny Desk performance of like 5 records, just factor in each record, you know, performed, if it was something like that, right? And we have the thing up there. Let me jump back into the free line right quick though, as we proceed to give you what you need. And what the freak is wrong with my thing, man? Please fix yourself. I love you, button. Alright, we're gonna put this here. GL3 with bounce. There's a lot of times when you don't even know what the hell is happening. Like every time you leave the door, people know that I don't even really flow. We can know, freaking, there's a lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I really like a lot of times.
Really tryna make a statement, girl, you know you drive me crazy, baby. Don't get it mistaken, baby, bounce. Shawty, you know that you my favorite, you remind me of some chocolate candy. I just wanna taste it while you bounce. And I don't wanna get complacent, can you tell me it's okay to come and run right to your place and put it down? And yeah, I like it when you shake it back, and then you never fake it, baby, but I like it better when you bounce. I can feel them coming after ain't catching me, oh. I'm making music, barely getting sleep.
Congratulations.
Call it the kitchen, cooking up, need a recipe, oh. I'm lucky they ain't get the best of me, oh. In the club, showing love off the SC, oh. Pill pop, turning pills spitefully, oh. Man, they already stop when they in that trick screen, oh. Coming for that ass, ain't no human centipede. If you open your trash, please don't pass that shit to me. All I know is cash, stuff it in a front of leave. And no, I don't pass, you better pay the fucking fee. I can feel them coming after me. With good love, good fucks, you ain't catching me, oh. I'm making music, barely getting sleep. Call it the kitchen, cooking up, need a recipe. Bounce, really tryna make a statement, girl, you know you drive me crazy, baby. Don't get it mistaken, baby, bounce. Shawty, you know that you my favorite, you remind me of some chocolate candy. I just wanna taste it while you bounce. And I don't wanna get complacent, can you tell me it's okay to come around?
How y'all feel about this? 1 to 10, any dog feedback is welcome. Hearing the vibes and shit, a lot of times I wanna like go and sit in the ride and spit. Matter of fact, I don't even know why, but I'm always cool and I'm a dork, so y'all could assume I'm always like getting high and shit. Also, I would like go and get a car and then hide in it. Freaking people don't even know why. What is on my mind, and it's freaking cool. And I know that I really like when I rhyme to this, cause when I'm on a bus, sit in the back, a lot of y'all I might probably won't be sniffing my hat because yo. There's a lot of shit. If you don't like this freaking song, then you gotta quit. So I like the overall vibes with this one. As I always say, man, if you guys come to the show, you'll notice a few things, right? I love a good vibe. Anything that makes you kind of want to light up an incense and, you know, kind of just relax and vibe out a little bit. I love a good piano, like chord progression, different melodies within, whether it's a sample or something really played by some, like it's always really played by someone, right? And then it's sampled by another person and different things like that. But if you hear a piano, if you hear an acoustic guitar, you literally can perform those things live and actually, you know, let people feel that it literally is. It's dope because you could literally have just a piano and a pianist playing, or the artist play the piano, and if they're able to really perform that, then you know, people will still rock with their performance, right? Overall, you are the artist. Your job is often to entertain, and performing your songs in different ways is one of the best things that you could do, because it keeps you on your toes, it keeps the audience on their toes. Everybody's gonna expect something specific, right? And so like the basic of what any artist will or could do, right? Like the cheapest thing is, let me just bring my whole song and perform to that. But we don't really like that, right? We want it to be less than the full song, right? Most cases, one step down from the actual song is the show disc, which has some ad-libs, maybe the chorus in there, and you know, you sing kind of like with the record in a certain way. It has a few parts in there. Down from that is just the instrumental, right? One down from that would be an actual band to play the music. Or should we go up or down? I don't even know what direction. I'm just gonna keep going down since I've been in that direction. But having a band to bring the actual elements to life, you know, a drummer, a bass guitar if needed, electric guitar if that's something that you would want to be added, violins if you really want to be extra, you know, with that. And each element really has a different flair depending on where you're performing it at, and like you can adjust depending on where that might be, right? People would assume like, oh crap, I gotta perform for this elegant place where, a lot of high-end people are going to be. And then like, you're gonna, you know what I mean? Like that's where you would want to, all right, you know what? Maybe let me get violins. Let me make it grand and like a full-on, performance with these elements. And then if it's something simple, small, and intimate, you can keep it simple just as that. A guitar, a piano, bring in elements, when you see fit, and it's cool. Melodies on this were decent. There was a vibe there. When it comes to R&B, like I love what R&B artists can do, because you guys love to sing, meaning you don't like to stay in the same place. It's boring for you to basically sing the same vocal and melody over and over again, right? So it's dope when we get to see the variation of an R&B artist. And I always try to help others who are not in R&B think about that same concept, because sometimes they'll be a little bit repetitive or monotone with where they go on a record, and that lack of variation kind of ends up being a little bit more predictable. Yes, you could say there's an element of slight catchiness to it, but then it starts being that it starts becoming background music. And I don't think anyone in the building right now wants to truly be considered background music. What is background music? That is something that's not necessarily bad, right? But it's not good enough. It's not good enough for people to pay full attention to in a crowd of, like, if they're at the club, if they're at a party, if they're at some kind of event and music's playing, you want people to go up to the DJ and ask, yo, who's that? Yo, like, run that one back again. Or, you know what I'm saying? You want people to wonder what it is. If they're having a conversation and it comes on the radio, you want them to stop talking, say shut the hell up, and then they crank the radio up, right? Everybody wants to be that artist, but you have to make sure that your energy and what you're doing has that kind of that element where you are killing every track that you have as a rapper, and then as a singer, giving people that variation, showing people that you can really sing if you're within the genre though. You got to send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. He said, what's your Instagram or email, guy? Yeah, that's what's up. That's what I'm saying. Network. You're either networking or you're not working, is what they always say, man. Big Sleep, what up, dog? What up, Big Sleep? Big Sleep in the couch, man. Let me jump back in. If you guys end up sending skips or anything, just let me know so I can go check on it and stuff like that. I'm in a free line, man. I'm hooking y'all up in the thing right here. I'm hooking y'all up. I'm hooking y'all up in the thing right here. All right, Big Dizzy.
Well, if it isn't Big Dizzy.
Let's see what you sent. Is it Bomb Blast? Is it... I haven't heard Dead in a while, bro. Kind of want to hear that. Dude. Where the... How can I load this? Did it open up? How did it even do... What? You know what? I'm just going to open it from this side. I barely know what it just did. Oh, okay, you know what? Yeah, take that down. Now I know what happened. All right, bring this up here. Bam, sucker. All right, this is called Rap GPT.
Darling, if you love me.
I said the flow so nice, they thought AI did it. If a nigga cross me, it's like AI did it. Trying to say the rap game nah, that ain't my mission. Don't give a fuck about these niggas or what they spit. And I've been giving them the blues, dummy, and I'm not crippin'. If I'm shoddy in your car, you better be playing my shit. Cause all them niggas old news, we not revisiting history. Stephen King with a pen, cause I'm the cause of their misery. And I'm not letting up, see a beat is batter up. I'm a glutton on the mic, cause I can never have enough. Whenever rappers say they stuff, I'll take my place doubled up. This my ring, I run these ropes. You can't jump in like double dutch. Ha! It's the man of many flows. Call me Dev Malenko. So go ahead and hang it up like I have you on hold. Always knew I would pop, and they play me around the globe. So I get big head like I was a Funko. Hey yo, play this on loop. Timberland, fuck you, and get that boy the boot. I guess when your plant die, you look for a new route. Tell your AI rap like Big Dizzy in the booth, and that shit say it can't compute. Half for you, ass is true. Shit can get rocky, you can ask a moose. And my bro like Bo Winkle, nigga savage too. When your raps is poop, you need bots to clean your image like Rosie from the Jetsons do. But I'm a dog on his mic like Astro Dipset till I'm ballin' like Jimmy, no capo. The prompt you need to get these raps on so damn long. It's like a damn scroll, so just scroll on. Big timers with an ounce, I get my roll on. Wait, you want my place in line, you gon' have to hold on. There is no clone, I'm too cold, Holmes, and I'm incredible on a beat like Frozone.
Said the flow so nice, they thought AI did it. If a nigga cross me, it's like AI did it. Tryna say the rap game, nah, that ain't my mission. Don't give a fuck about these niggas or what they spittin'. Said the so nice, they
Once again, this is Big Dizzy of LOD with Rap GPT.
Tryna say the rap game, nah, that ain't my mission. Don't give a fuck about these niggas or what they spit.
Said the flow so nice, they thought AI did it. If a nigga cross me, it's like AI did it. Tryna say the rap game, nah, that ain't my mission. Don't give a fuck about these niggas or what they spit. And I've been giving them the blues, dummy, and I'm not crippin'. If I'm shoddy in your car, you better be playing my shit. Cause all them niggas old news, we not revisiting history. Stephen King with a pen, cause I'm the cause of their misery.
Alright. Big salute. 1 to 10, and our feedback is, of course, welcome. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 3 seconds of the record for artists who are here for the first time. I tend to appreciate a lot of things. One of those things is song length. If you do more than that 1 to 2 minutes, it does show your willingness to at least take the time to attempt that full song mode. Sometimes it's up to like 3 verses, maybe with that last verse being like around 8 bars if you're doing that, or the tempo of the actual song can help it still be somewhere around the 2 verses and end up, you know, still around that 3 minutes. So it's around 3 minutes and 3 seconds, you know, just with that. One thing that I do think will turn just a few back, right? It'll be just the aspect that even though you're dope with the slower kind of approach and flow, with these kind of beats, you still hear the fast rapper potential in our heads, right? So like we're thinking about like a Tech-9, a Twista, you know, just artists who would get on this beat with a certain type of flow or whatnot. If we're thinking from the community, C. Losta, Wreck-It Child, you know, anybody within that context. So there's this part of me that wants you to truly test yourself in that arena to see what you could potentially do. I know that I can't, like, I've been able to like freestyle certain things or whatnot. Sometimes I'll follow up, but I can't write in that fast mode, like as the most of the artists from the community that are truly able to do it and make it feel natural and not rushed. So I know it's not an easy thing to do, which is why I would love for you to challenge yourself in that way, right? You know, speed is not everybody's forte. We haven't heard Jadakiss, you know, get into that sort of lane and style yet either. So again, it's in either or. But yeah, I like that. You know, has a good energy and whatnot. I feel like it's also dope with just that aspect of you know, thought AI did it. Like I kind of like that, right? I feel like that'll be catchy. So do that. Geo3 with the fire emojis, also some smoke and fire emojis from Spray. So that's what ship as well. And as we proceed, let's go ahead and continue in the lineup. We got Mugs, Money with War. Let's see what you got as we continue. As we proceed. And I see that skip. I got you.
Mugs, Money in the building.
Let me see if I can get your email real quick.
If you want war, then we will go to war.
I got you.
Ain't no talking, I'll send you to the Lord. Rather have peace, but I'll kick in your door if you want war. If you want war, I'll send you to the
People act like I ain't about that war. Body bagged on a slab in the morgue. Pants grind, praying to the Lord. Ask him why acting like I wasn't gangster before. I've been a thug, you been a scrub. One thing that's a fact, I don't give a fuck. I'm on the edge, don't make me jump. Run to the drunk at the monster pump. Like a Thanksgiving feast, I'll fill you up. Hot shells coming out the barrel. You kids don't do shit like you sterile. Wear you out like brand new apparel. You just got for Christmas. Hit you with fist, bitch, that I never miss with. Always been a misfit and on my own. On my own. 10 toes down, sitting on my throne. You carving copies like a stormtrooper clone. Like E.T., you better phone home. Even when I'm by myself, I'm never alone. Gonna pay for your sins, you better atone. And just like Google, I got that Chrome. Click, clack, put it to your dome. Pull the trigger to kick it back and strong. Breaking my wrist, trying to hold that bitch. I'm about that action, you ain't about shit. Running your mouth, popping off at the lip. Frontin' like I won't empty this clip. If you walking funny like you broke your hip. Titanic about to sink your ship. One way ticket to visit the Lord. The last thing you heard was me kicking in your door. I'll lay you down like a rug on the floor.
Honestly, that's the best I've heard you mixed, bro.
Yeah.
What up, Mug? I mean, what up, here's
Bitch,
Johnny?
I can pull a kick though, pulling up at a slow rose. I get smoked, I ain't never had shit though. For you trolls, but a clip full of hollows. I'm a dog so hard gone. They losing their mind out here online. To be honest with you, bro, I ain't into that. Let me save you some time, don't waste none of mine. Trying to go back and forth on the internet, in the chat, Google Maps, where you at? Full of G resident. This shit is cheesy, ain't having none of that. Clip full of hollow tips, make you do the running man. Show you just the same time, making shit you running pants. Pay attention, cause I might just lose it. Out the streets and all about the music. Please don't make me revert back to it. Cause this is more than music, this is do or die. Cause I done lived through tortures, leave you scarred inside. They say they buy that action, but they clearly lie. Fun and games till we turn them up on demon time. Clicks and views is what they do it for us all alive. Saying they love you and they fam, then they switch sides. They say they buy that action, but they clearly lie. They chasing drama while I'm out here chasing dollar signs.
Then we will go to war. Ain't no talking, I'll send you to the Lord. Rather have peace, but I'll kick in your door if you want war. If you want war, I'll send you to the Lord.
If you want more with shit, you gotta be able to watch every single Marvel freaking movie to go be like, Thor is sick and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. But there's a lot of freaking people that don't even want to open up the door and shit, and y'all don't know what the hell is happening. I'm about to fall off. You see what I'm saying? I don't know how to even do that. Like, how can I write? My mind doesn't see it like that. Overall, man, first and foremost, man, I love when we get to see you guys in what I feel like are the early stages, right? Sometimes, like, when artists first start, and then they come to, you know, review shows, or, you know, you've been doing it for years, but you've, you know, been doing it very much independently with the most minimal equipment, or you know, just haven't got mixing and different things like that down. When you guys either start going to the right studios and working with the right people to get the right mixes and recordings down, and we see the right performances done where we can truly see more than potential, you know, you're in the right place or whatnot. So I feel like that was this record for you. You know, in the chat we had some good comments towards it or whatnot. Let me see. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, BSKY, you know what I'm saying, you out said, you know what I'm saying, yo, this tough. We had to, what'd you say, back-to-back song, you know what I'm saying, fire and shit like that. You know what I'm saying, from the universe, you know what I'm saying, fire emojis also from the Sprite. So, you know what I mean, like, we appreciate when we can see ourselves, or when people can see ourselves in like the best light, right? More of this, and kind of just stick with that place or whatnot. Give me a second, because we have a skip coming up right now as well. Why does this thing, you pissing me off, Stream Deck. Let me jump down.
Walking up the stairs with flowers for my girl cause she was mad, tripping, falling backwards down the stairs with my stupid ass.
That wasn't the right one either. Okay, found it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
I did the
all right, let me jump in. All right, and it's a YouTube link. Do it up over here. So this is the universal truth. Make sure I turn this off. Is it being considered like a video?
October 30, 2018 is where the story started. Year later, that's when I got out of the hospital. Dropped by gunshots, I ain't restarted. Okay, year before 19, exactly where I was at. Box of graving, candle sighting, no cap to sun. I look retarded, I used to draw my face. Couldn't afford a test. At least when I shower, you can tell my skin is clean. Shining to the ladies, I'm glowing more than a white close hour a night. Yeah, y'all right, I guess. I'm getting off topic, so say so. What's the bitch? Here, catch this. Trippy Brown is a land of red. Let me explain what go upstairs in my head. Suck me dick, you don't believe me. I'm telling the universe the truth through my eyes. A TV, television, not speak. I put the frequency back to television. It's 369, 50 flex 69E. Never get back on the road again, my fam and friends. How rich are they? Did a new ATM at the mummy, your favorite celeb wearing cell in. Different body beat him, you can't join it. Suck me dick if you don't believe in Emilio. Can't stop what's informationing. They so full with the evil information rings. Like Jesus to the GOAT, it went from black to white like music. MJ from sports MJ to Brady. That's how you change GOAT status. I'm not GOAT, I'm about to man. Let this info go down your throat. This gonna be a hard pillow to swallow. All sin I clearly see the universal truth about speaking. I'm more than that, like Red Harry Brown face that. Orlando Pass gonna come up. Listen and wait for that. Trippy, that's you when you're 47. Watch your new status king crack out your mind like Mary Marlin Barley. Is this possible? See this, it is possible. impossible, impossible. No matter if the obstacle seems impossible, made for you. But for me, I fiend for my dreams to reach its reality. When I speak, it's like God shot and G-shot lightning. That's the feeling you'll give. You need to recover for 2 9 bullets. 2 times 9 equals 18. Oh Lord, I should have done that. It's crazy how it's
what y'all think of this so far, y'all? 1 to 10 in y'all feedback is welcome.
Just know, be careful what you wish for.
I know it's probably going to be an acquired taste for a lot of people. It sounds like Beavis from Beavis and Butthead as a kid if he tried to rap. Shut up, Beavis.
Wishing death on me and anybody on my family team. Don't you know I'm the wish master, stupid? Nissy was a real genie. I'm Nissy, evil to balance the globe with the world's old friends on understanding their universe is coded. Code C is a million code, but at the end it's Cody. It's coming. All like God's father, make a global move like a godfather. My words are place, make my haters ghost harder. My wordplay make demons believing in the Father. Side with the Lord, come on, you're smarter than that. I'm the next generation of the real OG Lord. He's on my side, like you fly than 6 feet of Corona. Quicker than a finger snap, my speed will take your final breath. Roman Reigns, Superman, punch you out this globalized map. I'll rap me, homie. Rapping is my ring. I'm married to my game. Crafting words into actions, giving him the 1-2, 1-2. But no 3-pin for you. I'm getting my win back. My first breath of fresh air. I feel the wind within me. You drink to OD, I OD. Almost died by a bitch ass nigga named Sleepy. Promises he can't keep. Was supposed to get laid, instead laid out. Let me dead on the side of their house. His older brother by y'all, so knocked me out cause I was talking it too much. My G, the Lord, really on my side. I should have had that pale white instead. And one of the real ones would die to both try to pick my day weight up. Mother had straight over both niggas still could have picked me up. They jacked to my house down the street. Told my fat little man can't get up. My mother out her sleep forced me on the back of the pickup truck. Woke up like what Caesar, Monica, and the resident. They both fuck. Friends come and go to the next episode. Episode is now. How do y'all leave breadcrumbs on y'all rap?
So here's the thing, right? Because I do want to, we have like four more minutes of this, right? But I do want to say, see, like at first, right? There's like the first half of the record of the song. It feels like he's almost forcing himself to sound a certain way, like an actual demon trying to freaking rap, sticking his head out of the freaking trash can and stuff like that. And then as we are getting to sort of like this section, he sort of started letting it a little bit more go, and it's more like straight up like rap. Let me get in there and spit my shit. I like it when it's more natural. With the voice is going to throw a lot of people off though. Like that's what's probably gonna, turn people off in a certain way. And then the timing, it may be a little bit of an issue, right? We love MCs, lyricists, we love battle rap, we love every aspect of hip-hop. We absolutely love conscious rap, you know what I'm saying? But when we do think about conscious rap, we think often about a Common, a Mos Def, a J. Cole, and I don't necessarily hear this artist on the same tracks as those, at least in this current state or whatnot. There's always a way to find a way to fit both styles into the right beat and song, but this specific record and approach right now, we're gonna have to see where it goes to as we continue.
Here in Mossy area on 19 Orlando. Example, fuck that. Which you about called Chippy Brown Orlando, right? Your name Michael, what coincidence or more wife for you? Having similar traits, man, Lord looking like red in the desert, fuck that. Paul's X8 with the haircut, the crows rolls off. That's the Trip Evil Show.
Like timing.
Y'all playing this and roll all the rapper. Y'all don't say what if I run, what if my lines are high lives are right, what this track the 1 minute that's one too many. Now we back a year later of October 31st 2019 and me speak my 2020 vision. Hey y'all, you bored? Well now listen, look it's here. Crispin lights off the smoke, the dope you smoke. Wife's on, you can't miss, you clown too. No, coming to America, it's been a tragedy. It took most cultures away from our skin, whooping scars from the back, telling me stop to act. In case you didn't know, I fiend for information. Just in case you wanna know something, I didn't reload, upload for nothing. Here, eat out, slide the info and about. Music has rise, brown high, 5'7", red high, 5'8", now 5'6". Google it, if not Bing it. Wild cow, middle name is Orlando. Nail the coffin, let's go. That's so Raven, that show. Let this shit don't go. Till this day, people tell me grow up. I tell them listen, shut the fuck up. Why you may say this info right here will get your hair gray. Rescue me in red letter red. You don't say why y'all so close, like y'all knew each other since like little bros. Y'all higher ups, little hoes. I came back down, water down, y'all fire flows with my ear tornado. Lies say trip, yes it is when playing multiple roles. Like an actor starts all actor ready, set action. How did y'all admit? I admit this, verify, got the author for this. It understanding the bullshit, why we ain't ever seen brown and red in the same room. This the trippy part, cause Orlando plays that dude.
My goodness. Oh my goodness. A lot of freaking people don't know what they freaking say because they always talking about that freaking hood shit. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but there's a lot of people who ain't got no legs, they don't know where their foot is. I'm about to freaking go around, I'm talking about that good shit. You know what, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, this is something that I don't even know what you're gonna do, but I can freaking sleep without looking at fishes. First off, alright, so let's go ahead and hit the clap button. And then give our thoughts. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. I'm about honesty here. Because I want each artist to know when they can do and be better in any area. Not everything that we do is the best thing or the best course of action for you know, just us being able to give people an example of what we can do. What I always usually tell artists is make the records that you would be proud of if your favorite artist came across it, right? And let's say if you get on any track, your performance has to be so dope that if they do hear it, they want to be a part of the record or at least shout you out because it impressed them in that way. And if they were gonna hop on it, right, you want them to not outshine you in performance and lyricism and just overall, you know, dopeness, right? We have to be on the same levels as others and stuff like that, right? And what I hear from this is it didn't necessarily feel like the beat was being like, it didn't feel like it was cohesive with the beat that we were hearing, right? So we could just X the beat out completely and it might be a little bit better as in, like, if we're literally just chilling at the bus stop and you're like, I rap, and I'm like, word, let me hear something, and then you start spitting, you know, that in a certain, like, I'm listening, right? There's no beat. I don't have to bob my head to anything because you're not trying to write a beat necessarily. If you have a beat, especially with drums, you have to try to make sure that you're writing it right along with what you're saying. Sometimes, again, if it's more lyricism, it's like, it's literally better to not have any drums and just have these sounds that you're trying to go with, and then people will take that in a little bit easier. As I said, when the song actually did start, I felt like the aggressiveness and the voice that he was doing felt a little bit forced, and so it takes you out of the it takes you out of the seriousness of the record and the approach. And then because the timing isn't perfect, you're trying to see initially where he is going. And you know, one thing you also have to think about is, will it, with whatever song that I have, will people be in the crowds rapping my shit with me? Am I approaching the record in that way, or is it more of a poetry fest like kind of approach and structure, where again you're not really trying to ride the beat. Not everybody rides the beat, so I do understand. Trust me, I know the genres. I know essentially what you're trying to do. And I also know that it can be 100 times better when we're talking mix, when we're talking the approach, and you know, me wanting to put you on, you know, a playlist with like an Immortal Technique or you know, just artists within that context and shit like that. Shout out to MF Doom and you know, like again, there's a lot that I think. I mean, and the other thing, lyric video, right? I do feel like a proper lyric video is still needed, more or less. With like, it looked like the lyrics were on a receipt and it was just kind of going up as it went. And then in the back of that, I did like the fact that there was like a silhouette of, you know, some footage and you know, like that was at least kind of creative. But I felt like it needs a more standard kind of lyric video with the lyrics popping up in, you know, a decent, maybe even animated kind of way, something of a typography kind of thing. But then there's also the aspect that while I love longer songs, we have these conversations all the time. I usually say if you're not boring, repetitive, and not saying nothing, that people don't mind your songs being longer. So you just got to make sure that you have the variation. But that also counts for what you do on the record as well as the production. If the production just kind of is the same all the way through and doesn't really change as the record goes on, which I did feel like could help it, right? If the beat changes each verse and it kind of gradually the melodies change and start going into different things, right? It'll make that time a little bit more worth it because it's transforming into a few different things or whatnot. Aside from that, it almost would have been dope to see it be like a cypher and have a different artist as each section had came in. And again, with the aspect that you said is conscious, like I didn't necessarily see it completely that way. Like I still look at it as, you know, some MC shit, some, you know, it is some real rap shit. But with conscious, I think about a specific type of production. I think about certain vibes right along with it, right? Like Common featuring Erykah Badu or something like that. It always pulls me into that. Lupe Fiasco featuring J. Cole or you know, different aspects like that. And it felt like, because of especially how he started it, and then like he didn't want to really show his face in the video, right? Like it made it feel more like horrorcore mixed with a hint of conscious rap or whatnot. But let me see what y'all said, and then we'll move back into the free line, assuming we don't have no other skip. I don't know what you do, but when the freaking mother shit pops up or freaking pops around. Oh, I gotta charge my phone real quick. Where's my charger? Where is my charger? Alright, there we go. I'm gonna keep that over there for a moment, man. Also, what's a mystery card? Ooh. My go-to is often the plug and play. They don't have the mystery card thought which is there. You say JD, and then do I still got time? Always, man, always. As long as we aren't in the ending of the show giveaway, that's usually when we're about to head out, if we're in that thing. But you know what I mean. When you say hook and beat, and let me see, no beat, I win. Hold on. Say no beat, I win by default. All 3 verses are in battle rap form and stuff like that. And then I gotta pick with the Immortal Technique and Daylight. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. But see, like that's what I can see. Right? Because like you know as well as I know that like when it comes to battle rap, there's 2 forms, right? There's either to a beat or straight up acapella, right? And then certain things are way better as an acapella because you can take it in, you can hit the metaphors in a certain way. I think rhyming in specific areas is always gonna be a standard when you're actually doing a song, right? You know, you listen to the beat, you see like where certain words are going to hit, and it should be rather easy for someone to make a beat on top of your vocals if they want to do a little bit of a remix or something like that. But you know, just push yourself to really be at the top of that list, right? I think everybody wants to one day be in a conversation where they start thinking about a Mount Rushmore of anything, and there's a way to get there. We just got to be consistent. We got to make sure we're doing all the right things, because as people are grading our skill of anything, if it's rhyme patterns, if it's the timing, the beat selection, the videos that we do to things, how much money that we put into those, and investing in yourself in all the right ways. And,
with Google Play Game,
stuff like that. Sprite the MC, we got you up. Sprite the MC. A lot of figure found that people don't fight like they go fight the MC. There's a lot of time where I might just end me. All right, let me see. Sprite with, is it Hakate?
Hey, yo, Sprite.
What up, winner?
Are you ready?
No.
I forgot what you told me with me to say.
Three roads meet, the night calls me. Guardian of crossroads, Hakate leading me. Three roads meet, the night calls me. Guardian of crossroads, Hakate leading me. Three roads meet, the night calls me. Guardian of crossroads, Hakate leading me.
Right.
7 through the 4 with the firing breath. Witchbone warrior, I resurrect death. Keys to the gate, heavy on a chain. Hex in my hand, him in my vein. Hakate's flame with a pitch black mist. Whispers, riddles, venom kissed. Silk road serpent spits sacred sound. 3-4 path where the power is found. Syllables spin, spreads a spell in a storm. Force like thunder, chaos reborn. Mystic and moonlight moving like mist. Mirror in my mind with the menace that I twist. Double cross doubts get dashed in the dust. Candlelight cipher combusting with trust. Tongue like a torch where the truth gets told. Temples tremble in the rhymes I mold. Crossroads queen, I conjure my climb. Crack scrap open when I channel divine. Crossroads queen, I conjure my climb. Crack open when I channel divine. Three roads once when my troops I rise. Dark moon deep through the fear no lies. Call her name when the veil gets thin. Hakate's walking, let the rites begin. Three roads, one flame, my troops I rise. Dark moon deep through the fear no lies. Call her name when the veil gets thin. Hakate's walking, let the rites begin. Veil spinning vision, vision, sharp like a shard. Shadow talk so stuck and I'm God in the yard. Riddles unravel, realities thread and wind. Minds me, twisting my wheels design. Torch barrel trail blizzard, I'm blazing through back. Black wisdom moving in every track. Darkness dances, destiny doors are wide. In the silence, my spirit won't hide.
It's very different for you.
Conjuring fate. Power pulses, no time to wait. Lantern lands lessons, leaving the laws. Crossroads chosen, I paid the cost. Echoes of ether, edges sharp and keen. Goddess of the nights unseen but unseen. I got days herald harnessing the night. Stepping from the shadows into the light. Three rules, once when my truths I rise. Dark and deep, truth of fear, no lies. Call her name when the veil gets thin. I got days walking, let the rites begin. 3 roads, one flame, I choose, I rise. Dark and deep, truth of fear, no lies. Call her name when the veil gets thin. I got days walking, let the rites begin. Crossroad conquer, crowns heavy with might. Crowns heavy with might, crowns heavy with might. Shadow born sovereign, I rise in the night. I rise in the night, I rise in the night. Keys in my palm and the gates open wide. Gates open wide, gates open wide. No turning back, this is my ride. Mystic need manifest, magic and flow. I'm proud to dawn, watch my power grow. I got days here in the path like a man. Sacred 6, rising, take your stand. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Bonjour, je suis nabe, nase, nishe, mabe, nabe.
It's a very different record.
7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Bonjour, bonjour, miigwitch, miigwitch. Raven, raven. 7, 7, 7, 7.
7, 7. Let's play some Back to the Roots ish, man. What do you guys think about that? Give your overall thoughts. I think it started to go down. It started to go a little bit down in energy towards like the end there. You know, took a different kind of level of creativity as it was, you know, sort of like settling its way out. And that may be a part that people will be like, I don't know about that, just because it is so different. But the first half, like hearing you get in there, rap a little bit faster, and you know, have some decent flows to work with within there. You know, I liked what you were able to work with, right? And then again, because I've heard many records from her past, present, and of course this would be future. Or I guess no, it's present. But you know what I mean? Like I've seen artists upgrade and get into many different styles. One of my favorite records from her, she actually has with Blind Fury. And both of them on that record, I felt like they almost channeled, I said like Pimp C and Gangsta Boo, right? Both artists who have passed on, and I'm like, if you hear that song, you'll know what I'm talking about or whatnot. But this is very very different, and I like when you challenge and test yourself with new things. There could be one more go at a potential mix here just to bring things up a little bit more, and I would still have another run at that end part, you know, maybe or whatnot, but it really depends on what you want to do with it. Sweatsuit said that shit was cool, and you eating cotton candy, Dorky, and that. So you know it, right? Yeah, because it's delicious, man. Like, listen, I'm hungry. I'm just sitting here. I'm a beauty. I'm here, and I'm hungry. Let me see what we got. We should be back in the free line once again as we continue. Still trying to get my my stream deck to freaking work again. I have no idea why it has stopped, and it looks like all the things work. Like the sound of the year are here. My sound bites work. My sound bites work, but every time I try to go to any other cutaway, it's giving me an error. Let me see. Do I have to update it? We got Aunt Kelly right up with True Religion.
Right hook, leave your tooth missing. Almost only counts in horseshoes, True Religion. I'm only coming off the top if a top's off. I don't ever talk lockjaw when the cops call. Okay. Bag full of shit, look like Rockstar. I be going dumb like a dropout. Looking for some crumbs in the carpet of a flop house. I gotta stay locked in. The devil's buying souls at the auction. I'm trying to make a living from this music in your top 10. I cracked the lid on the game and heard the pop fizz. My rhymes are accurate, I never had a shot miss. I see the snakes in the grass, I chop with caution. I'm spitting acid in the booth, my words are toxic. Got a few loose screws, I'm histrionic. I'm trying to get $1 every time the clock tick. Elevate your mind to where the guys is. Fools get distracted by the political nonsense. We making art, man, you gotta trust the process. We make art, not content. We make art, not content.
Hip hop, hip hop.
Right hook, leave your tooth missing. Almost only counts in horseshoes, true religion. I'm only coming off the top if a top's off. I don't never talk loud, y'all, when the cops call. Right hook, leave your tooth missing. Almost only counts in horseshoes, true religion. I'm only coming off the top if a top's off. I don't never talk loud, y'all, when the cops call.
I need a nice watch, I ain't trying to waste no time. My word is bond, I'm a grind for all of mine. You can't drop no change, I'll never drop a dime. The game is dangerous, I'm lucky I got out alive. Why they pray for my demise? All I do is fantasize about money I monetize. Go against the family, now they all sick, they still advised. Cutting ties, kill lives, rappers all cappers. Pull up in an all-white ghost and call it Casper. All these rappers fathers, they don't know me, so they bastards. Tell that bitch to tell me that she told me when I asked her who's the best rapper, I'm the most sought after. It's DB, shout out my dogs and AU. Just to kill me, I don't play no games, it takes two. Spark you like flames to a blunt, there's nothing new. DB killing rappers since days of Sun Tzu. I be kicking shit like Bruce Lee and Kung Fu. Marching on whack ass flows like 1-2. I'm the one, fuck a penny, I don't have any sense. Adding up, never subtract, only positive ends. It's obvious I stand tall with these pads and these pens. Resurrected by God, seen life through Lazarus lens. Niggas rapping all gangster in them raps and drop dimes. Call of Duty call signs, they ain't ready for wartime. 4-5 feel like Jordan when his pops died. Ain't no way we not in the top 5. Bitch.
Almost only counts in horseshoes, true religion. I'm only coming off the top if a top's off. I don't never talk loud, y'all, when the cops call. Right hook, leave your tooth missing. Almost only counts in horseshoes, true religion. I'm only coming off the top if a top's off. I don't never talk loud, y'all, when the cops call.
Hey,
shorty came through without a doubt. We broke the mattress, faded off a dab pen, got me smacked like a bad kid. Mixed the acid with the absinthe, but now my stomach hurting. Keep her on follow, dog. I had to fuck your mother first. What the fuck you thought it was? I'm a walking god. Harvest greatness with my thoughts. This wisdom can't be bought. I whip and locked in the pot until it turned to rocks. But now I'm popping off on mics on shirts and CDs like a job. Find me where the dice get shook, then the vinyl's getting scratched, then the 40's getting sipped, then the walls is getting tagged. Rhyme deaf and retarded unless we talking about a bag. Only trust my blood do drugs, but still won't get a bag. Yeah, that's right, this ain't Kelly who did that. Came a long way from trying to find out where the licks. I smoked 6 months with DB on the blunt, right? I sold 6 packs. Serving 6 cents for quick cash, hide your business. Pocket rocket pop and make him sit down like a pollywog. Walk around with product, if they spot me, they might call the car. Ask her friends if I'm a dog or not, they all got misconceptions. Make her think her mind is playing tricks, tell her it's perception.
Classic shit. A lot of times you don't want to get your ass kicked, but speaking
almost
people
only
that
counts
make
in horseshoes, true religion. I'm only coming off the top if a top's off. I don't never talk loud, y'all, when the cops call. Right hook, leave your tooth missing. Almost only counts in horseshoes, true religion. I'm only coming off the top if a top's off. I don't never talk loud, y'all, when the cops call.
When the cops called. There was a lot of times when I was a kid and my mama, she would drop off me at the school and freaking would hit me up in the butt with a hot cloth, make me get along, and people also be like, I don't even, you son of a bitch. Let me go over here and hit the button that allows us to clap for the song.
Let it inside.
No! Get your little booty together here. Alright, so man, straight picking hip hop, man. That felt like a record for and of the culture, right? You know, reminded me of the stuff like really that you know, a lot of us kind of grew up with, that would have been on. Like, it's funny that there was a time where like straight up hip hop, like boom bap and all that, like it was on the radio, like it was the stuff that we would still hear within the radio and the album. And then more and more, like when the term mainstream music like really became a thing, it was when the records became a lot easier, or different specific topics. It was more of a pop kind of oriented thing. Records relegated to dances and just talking about what you have or whatnot, right? But the lyricism, I remember hearing Triumph from Wu-Tang and Cream and everything pretty much on the radio, right? And it wasn't just from DMX, it wasn't just Party Up, you know what I mean? Like a lot of artists had residents and different artists from different places, right? We had at West Coast, East Coast, Midwest, down south, like they all were still able to coexist at the same time. I miss those days. Now it's like everybody tries to go into one sound or another. But what we see from the independent communities of artists is, again, all of you guys are still from all around the world, and some of you still embrace that early side of the culture, the sounds that we might have had in the 90s. And honestly, in my opinion, embrace that, because rock artists they could literally make a song today that sounds like an 80s record, 70s, 60s, 1920s, and they will still be able to pop off because it's very nostalgic. You guys just have to do it in the right way, still make the record that you have appealable, right? And have the quality to it that still makes people believe that it could have came out, today or back in that overall time or whatnot. But this literally, kind of brought me back in sort of feel. So I appreciate the lane you're in. What's up? Send it to the email. That's what's up. Should be in the free line as well or whatnot. We are live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, so do be patient while you are within there. But yeah, I like that right there. I can post that one in the chat if y'all want. Give me a second. That was True Religion featuring DB Consigliere. Is that Concierge? Is that how you say that? And Kelly, essentially, man. Hold on, let me make sure that because I might want to add that to the hip hop. That Dorky hip hop.
You sell it.
That Dorky hip hop. Matter of fact, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but figuring I don't hope that the shit flop. Don't hope that the shit flop. All right, let me hit that, and then where is the playlist? They unchanged the freaking thing. One day I was trying to add stuff to the playlist, and for whatever reason, it was just everything was alphabetical, and that kind of made it easier, but then also kind of somewhat annoying, I guess. I don't know. He said he's dope, and guy does it all, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. And so that's what's up, man. You know it and shit. All right, we should be back in the free line. I want to thank y'all for y'all patience. Anytime that we do the show, sometimes it can be a little bit of a wait, so we do appreciate your patience. If you are in the free line, skipping the line will get your record played faster, as well as get your review recorded and posted as a spotlight review on our different platforms. It's not mandatory, but it is an option. Let me see.
I fuck with you, don't need another option.
206 RC.
Your body hit, I like the way you pop it.
OEMMO.
I fuck with you, don't need another option. Your body hit, I like the way you pop it. Could put my shirt on anytime, I like the way you rock it. Get for the keys to my heart, I'm hoping that she lock it. I treat my bitch like I really need her. Chasing hoes like it's liquor, never been a drinker. She could tell me I'm the only one and I still won't believe her. She said she want her nails done, I sent her to Anita. You hop on top, I'm gripping on your waist. She think I'm handsome, so I let her sit it on my face. But before I eat it, gotta say my grace. We go round after round, I'm fucking up her lace. Hey, we fucking up the sheets. We making love to my song, she fucked me to the beat. Hey, ain't no she was a freak. I got her moaning on my tag, she like it's MOE. Hey, we fucking up the sheets. We making love to my song, she fucked me to the beat.
Hey, ain't no she wasn't freak. I got her moaning on my taxi like it's MOE. I fuck with you, don't need another option. Your body hit, I like the way you pop it. Could put my shirt on anytime, I like the way you rock it. Give her the keys to my heart, I'm hoping that she lock it. I treat my bitch like I really need her. Chasing hoes like it's liquor. Never been a drinker. She could tell me I'm the only one and I still won't believe her. She said she want her nails done. I sent her to Anita.
Send her to Anita. Listen, there's a lot of time where you tell her to pick her knees up, and people we wanting to like go freaking somewhere on Christmas and talk about Ebenezer, and you know what? She's a Caesar. A lot of freaking times.
That little shit in danger. Apologize for waking up the neighbor. She say she like my flavor, but she don't like me playing around with lasers. Got her baby daddy playing around with razors. Know that I got options, but won't take that shit for granted. Girl, I'm rocking, I ain't planning, but the way she used to hand it ain't forgotten. She a bad bitch. Santa didn't even fix her stocking. We gon' run the numbers up just like an auction. The 206.
I fuck with you, don't need another option. Your body hit, I like the way you pop it. Could put my shirt on anytime, I like the way you rock it. Give her the keys to my heart, I'm hoping that she lock it. I treat my bitch like I really need her. Chasing hoes like it's liquor. Never been a drinker. She could tell me I'm the only one and I still won't believe her. She said she want her nails done. I sent her to Anita.
You want her nails done? A lot of y'all don't even know like if y'all even ever can freaking sell nothing. But if you freaking try, it'll be dope. I don't know why the hell I'm even right here. I should be getting freaking fried. Like we can eat the fries. And y'all freaking would be like, I don't know what he's talking about, but we surprised. Stop talking. I just need to go around here like I don't even know if y'all. Stop it. What do y'all think about that? 1 in 10, you know, feedback is welcome. I'm saying like, all right. In my opinion, second verse was a little bit better than the first. Chorus is decent or whatnot, but there are some repetitive aspects, you know, throughout that first half and chorus, right? So we'll talk about that first. Essentially, I always want to remind artists, if you sing at all, auto-tune or not, think about yourselves in the same lane as R&B singers, rock singers, folk singers, country. If you do anything melodically at all, okay, you want your record to be dope enough to where if they came across it, they also want to do a cover of your song. So that means just whatever you're singing melodically should be dope enough for a SZA, a Miley Cyrus, a freaking Taylor Swift, a Chris Brown, everyone who's ever loved a song in those lanes where they sing. They always love doing covers, right? And they basically take a song they love, try to make it theirs a little bit or whatnot, but the melodies often remain the same. Those don't change. And so if you have something that is more or less 1 to 2 tones only, that's boring for those that truly do know how to sing and they want to get in there and do a little something. If anything, if they like it at all, they're going to probably do their own thing completely, but you want them to take after what you have done. And I do feel like there's some catchiness to some of that chorus, but I kept thinking of, you know, other melodies I could go into, a lot of different parts there that would make it stand out a little bit more. I always tell you guys about the roller coaster aspect and how if you are making a song, think about it like a roller coaster. You would be bored being on a roller coaster that only goes in a circle, only goes in a loop, only goes straight, only does one thing. And so the variation of the best roller coasters out there are what allow you guys to even want to stand in that line for 2 to 3 hours at all. You guys know if it just did one thing and the hour, the wait time was like 3, you like, oh hell no, I ain't standing in the line just for that. Cause you know, like you want the time to be worth it, and there are rides that are actually worth that, right? Man, I remember getting on a ride that, again, we'll say it was Goliath at Six Flags, right? It was at the time the highest coaster on the world or in the world, and we hadn't been on it. We were scared shitless, especially freaking me. I was like, oh hell no, I ain't getting on it. I ended up getting on it anyways. We waited in that line though for like 3 hours, right? And so of course, after getting off, absolutely loved it enough to get back in that line. Do you understand what that meant? That's another 3 hours basically waiting to get in that same damn freaking line. So it really has to be good in order for that to happen, right? And I feel like if you want people especially to have like more than that one time listen, you do got to have that variation. Keep people on their toes. Allow them to not feel like they know exactly where you're going. But that second verse, right, just straight up rapping, getting in there, I felt like he had a little bit more leeway within what he had. The mix was also better. It felt like there was some decent quality there, and so everything just kind of needs to match up together. You know, when we're featuring on each other's songs, like that is one thing we're gonna run into if we're not able to match up each other's, you know, kind of quality, you know. But I've been trying to work on ways to rectify those kind of situations, man. I feel like the biggest thing we need as artists when we collab is like we need the same equipment, right? And so essentially there should be a service where if one person is maining the track, right, there should be something where the artist that is featuring on the track, the other one that's going to get on it, can go somewhere to either record their parts with the same equipment in that situation, or maybe they're able to have them rented out, whatever the case, like whatever is the best proper situation. But we need to have consistency when it comes to the vocals, the layouts, the way that things sound. And so I feel like if there's something like that where we can all tap into no matter where we're at and make sure that we have the proper stuff to get things done clean, because some people will be doing it with their phones and just some earbuds and things like that. And I always think about the fact that, like, look, for those of us who have mics, we have like pop filters on it. When you record in your earbud, you don't even think about that at all. You're just putting the earbud up to your mouth and, you know, rapping or singing in it, and it kind of affects the quality itself because you're not thinking about it in that performance aspect. Like me, if that's all I had, I would still set it up like I'm in the studio and, like, you know, put a pop filter in front of it, kind of hang it on something so that we get something good or whatnot. But you know what it is, man. Right, let me see and make sure that we are good. Shout out to everybody if you can tap in. Thank you for the likes, next it. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. Let me stop. Let's see. Where is the next one in the chat as we proceed? Sweatsuit, we got you up. And what you said? You said me and Kyle just recorded on my beat I made. Hey, I love when we get to see what you guys produce. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on over. Come on over. Debbie dibble daddy. Daddy. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Yeah. I walk these boots till they soles warm with a cloak on, my nose warm. To see her with her clothes off, she look like Ruth from Mozart. Got too old, I'm cold on. I got mucho dough like rolls on them. Send soup to go and put holes in them. Spit metal bullies sound like kettlebells. Y'all some yellow bellies when the metal's down.
Say what?
Ribs out, I'm eating like a king. Check the finger rings. Ribs out, you see me, you don't speak unless it's ching-a-ling. I'm off to big and better things, using keyboards in glee form. She see me and she want more. I'm what she on the hunt for. Using kneeboards to gleam me like a team sport. Got gleeked on. Silk sleek on her. Silk sleek on her.
Look, it's about time for most of y'all to call it quits. Y'all the sorriest walking licks. I saw your bitch with the gaudy hips and thought I'ma need all this. Ungodly wit, I admit, mixed with the vintage Tommy fit is very hard to get. Herringbone the wrist, little accents like I'm Prince. Little crackheads flap their crappy ashy lips. I ain't passing shit, ain't spilling tea. Don't ask me shit. I'ma crash the whip fast as shit. Hit the dash and dip, bitch. I call it how I see it. If they askin', you ain't see it. Guess you gon' have to read about it, talk about it, be about it. If you really like that, then we gon' see about it. I call it how I see it. If they askin', you ain't see it. Guess you gon' have to read about it, talk about it, be about it. If you really like that, then we gon' see about it.
Gotta do it though. Like people always be like, bro, what the hell are you doing, yo? Like I'm always chilling and I don't know what the heck to do. People always be telling me that I do not respect this too. I wasn't ready, man. What the freak? Let me go back.
If they ask you, you ain't see it. Guess you gon' have to read about it, talk about it, be about it. If you really like that, then we gon' see about it.
It don't matter where you finna go, like people know, like if you send me a beat, then I'm finna flow, like I don't even know, like how the heck that I would rip it though. This is kinda dope and I'm really thinking it's terrific, bro. Shout out to Sweatsuit. There's lots of times where like I wanna get up on the track and like hopefully he will let you. Let me stop. I do like that beat though. You wanna add a third verse? I'll write some. It's 2 minutes, I believe, right now. Just something, you know, you guys kind of just got on. Obviously, I appreciate the overall production that you did with that. Bass line was dope. The bell does not get annoying, which sometimes can be hard to do depending on where you have it. And so, you know, you did that. Nice. Does it feel done? No, because I'm not on it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
And I also think that would have been perfect for, you know, Halloween. It just passed. Like certain sounds, you guys know, man. It goes well with the themes you guys are able to add them to. We're gonna go ahead and continue on in the free line once again. I think we got a Spotify up. Thank goodness I still have my Spotify up. What up, Mugs? What up, Mugs? No doubt. Always. No doubt. Always. This is Go Go Indigo with Fantastic. Yeah. Shiggity check, yo. Shit the likes, man. Almost that thing, hey man. Get your skip, man. Get your skip. You just said something, Nick.
Have a Kit Kat, swing me like a bat, beat me like a bass bitch. Do it all again. Let's pretend about the days we used to call and the days we used to ball till we found other dolls. Why bother touch base? Yeah, I know that it hasn't been long, but you left, so I'ma swipe right to the real ones. I owe them debt. You brought me back to life, but you left me for dead. I feel stretched and I'm in distress. Why you left me, baby? And I can't help but feel so confused. Do you feel fantastic?
some of these nostalgic records.
I'm shooting half court to the ring. Hail Mary and the king. The just a swing, that's royalty. The way you royally fucked me. The way you brushed me off in that canteen. And if you asked how I was doing, just go see to a bien. I really need a friend that won't fly away, won't fight the gays with love and care for the nights and days. Smelling the daisies, trying to forget all the good times and the first time we met. But I really can't seem to let go. Function on that's most improbable solution. All this pollution damaging the street. The real ones get outshine, but the fake ones that reek. Pop and it's useless. Walk, buy me sometimes to escape all these hooligans.
So your artist name is Go-Go Indigo? Why didn't you pop up under that on the YouTube side? Of a vibe like What about when you go like a rough time? It's like damn, don't know not again. Y'all made me call back to the freaking time where I had to try to freestyle. That's an interesting combination. Overall, 3 minutes and 10 seconds. I appreciate the time that, you know, any artist spends on a record. Hold on, let's clap for that first. I consider, I mean, everybody looks at music in a different way, right? And some people do it for fun. Others, they do want this to be a job, right? You want to make it your career, the thing that brings money into your home and funds you basically being able to do it and continue to gain, you know, capital and stuff like that over time while being yourself. And one of those things that I look at, man, like I've always loved an artist's true ability. And I look at anyone who kind of purposely just does a short record and they think that doing that is going to give them more replay value. You know, I think you sell yourself short. You give the audience less, right? You basically expect them, like you want them to basically replay your stuff so that you get more money in your pocket in that way. But you don't think about like, yo, if I do a really good job, even if it's longer, people will still put it in that same kind of replay ability. It just depends on how dope you are. Now, if you're gonna be boring, repetitive, and you ain't saying nothing, those are the reasons to make anything shorter, because nobody wants like 3 to 4 minutes of, you know, just extended repetition and no energy and things like that. But if you have something creative and dope and it's catchy and feels good, like no one's even looking at their watch, they're experiencing the song. And so I always look at the 2 to 3 minute difference, as in, if we had jobs, right? When you go to work, you do either the part-time, which is like 3 to 4 hours of work, or full-time, which is give or take 8 hours, right? And then if you do overtime, that's around a like 12-hour, you know, kind of plus shift or whatnot. And that's the equivalent of doing the, you know, 5 minutes or more. So the ciphers, or if you're able to really, you know, build something out for a decently long record like it sort of goes there. You had a good vibe with this record. There could potentially be a better you know, mix that can go down or whatnot, but I did like the performance overall concept, and it does feel like something that we would have a music video to, whether or not you decide to do that. So I was up to you, but it felt like it had a decent energy, and I like the production. Right, another record that harkens back to sort of an earlier time, and you know, kind of just that good day, and maybe a Saturday kind of freaking record, a summer record or something like that. What do you guys freaking think? Give your overall thoughts in the chat as we pull through and continue. Thank you. Nick, you better send something. You better send a beat. Something like this, and make some stuff, send some stuff. You know what I mean? That way you can. Alright, you give 10K on that end. You already know. Gives you the skippability. Let's put this in. Close it. Thinking that your clothes rip, knowing that I don't know what to do, what I'm supposed to. No doubt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Breezy B. Tony Montana. Let's go.
Yeah. Big dog. Ready for war like I'm Tony Montana. Put a bag on his head cause my band's up. My cup is dirty, I'm mixing my Fanta. Got a bad bitch, she from Atlanta. I leave the crib with a red bandana. Real deal slime on my eyes, can't stand him. That nigga diss, I'ma get him dismantled. Promise you problems I handle. Long live Zelly, I do it for bro. Speak on his name and we putting you under. I keep a shooter like Kevin Durant. Bullets is hitting his body like thunder. Why do they hate on me, nigga? I wonder. I'm a street sweeper, I'm cleaning shit up. Cleaning shit up like a motherfucking plumber. I guess a brokey, tell him get his funds up. Fuck is you smoking, boy, don't try to run up. Light skin demon, boy, I keep a gun tucked. I'm a little gangster, but I like the fun stuff. Hop in that pussy and beat it up. I tell her slurp me and eat it up. Usually I'm on the go, but I got a little time, so babe, I don't need a rush. Niggas threaten me, nah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck cause all these niggas bluff. I don't care what a nigga, a bitch gotta say I'm my mama, nigga, I'm not getting touched. I'm a big stepper, big stepper. Better ask around, they gon' say I'm precious. Real laid back, ain't tryna impress you. I'm a cute nigga, well put together. Yeah, step on a nigga like roaches. With the gang, watch how you approach us. When they gang, they don't even know us. All that shit you was talking, bitch, show us. From the struggle, the streets don't show no love. How the fuck are you lit with no buzz? Bitch, I'm thuggin', I'm turned off, no drugs. See ya, I've been up crashing. Nigga, what's happening? I just be doing shit just cuz. Ready for war like I'm Tony Montana. Put a bag on his head cause my band's up. My cup is dirty, I'm mixing my Fanta. Got a bad bitch, she from Atlanta. I leave the crib with a red bandana. Real deal slime on my eyes, can't stand him. That nigga diss, I'ma get him dismantled. Promise you problems I handle. Long live Zelly, I do it for bro. On his name and we putting you under. Why they hate?
When you go back and into the back and in the back and attack and in the back and in the attack and the back and never take a second the feather. I like that, man. Nice beat overall, cool flow. I appreciate the likes. I appreciate the support. All of y'all already know I am here and I am up, dork. You know, I like a good overall vibe, good beat. There's a decent melody within there. It's easy to get in there and kind of like have a dope flow, right? Yeah, we hear a certain beat and then we almost request to hear certain artists on it. Oh man, I would love to hear what Ludacris would do, or you know, a Twista, a Joyner, like, you know, whoever you guys would put in that lane. From our community, when we think about the fast rappers and stuff, you know, you already know Wreck-It Child is always, you know, first on that list. Then we have you know, C Losta, you know, Gutter Beans, and we can continue that on down the spectrum, man. There's a lot of dope ones. I think K Wills can kind of do it as well. But yeah, big freaking salute. Let's see. Hold on. Felt good. We're gonna get back into the free line again. Still waiting for Nick to send me one of his beats as well, cause he won one. You won. As we proceed, where we hear you go. What is this, Gabo?
I'm just trying to get to you.
Gabo. Wait, you're always thinking of me.
Just trying to get to you.
Hopefully you're on time.
I hope you listen to. I'm gon' smoke these swishers while my baby takes a picture. We took 100 pictures. I kinda think I miss her. You found me bleeding on the floor and you just walked right out the door. Couldn't handle me no more. Oh my God, you're such a whore. You'll be my pain and my weakness. I'm getting high like a fiend, bitch. You'll be my pain and my weakness. I'm getting high like a fiend, bitch. And you've been playing with my heart just like the strings of my guitar. Seen you walking out the bar, you end up thinking of me. 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 You end up thinking of me.
Got to think of this shit at a time, thinking you can find me, thinking in the corner, randomly just drinking and shit. I don't know what the heck I'm about.
You'll be my pain and my weakness.
Yep.
I'm getting high like a fiend, bitch.
Light it up.
You'll be my pain and my weakness. I'm getting high like a fiend, bitch.
Gotta light it up. There's a lot of people who hate, and you ain't really gonna like this. But sometimes when you like, but then you know that I don't know what they had to do, but you know what, I got the right stuff, and I could. I like that.
With the Chase Ink Business Cash Card.
With the Chase Ink Business Cash Card.
All right, so I'm half and half on this, man. You know, because I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, man. And so there's part of me that, like, that I would want to go back in and edit aspects of the timing and mix with things. If it's not your performance needing to be better in certain things, it's really just making sure that the timing is right? Because at first I was like, okay, nice vibe. You know, you were doing some decent things with it. And then you started to go a little bit faster than the beat. I think timing is important to really know what kind of skills an artist has. Because sometimes an artist just can't hear. They don't know where they're actually at on the beat, and we need to know what's what, whether it's an on purpose thing or a mistake by the engineer, or they just can't hear that. But with that said, it's another reason why I love when you get engineers with that second ear to get to your mixes, because they are like myself, man. I would be very anal about, oh man, I don't want to keep hearing and thinking about something being off, and so I'm gonna want to fix it. If the timing is in a certain place, you move it and make sure that it's a little bit more palatable or whatnot. But you had a lot of nice things on there. There's a good vibe. It feels like something that would be a nice cruising record, and you could kind of put that. It's weird because it's not like a reggae record, but for some reason it could still be on that kind of playlist. It's interesting, right? Because it's like a different genre, yet it feels like it wants to be in reggae as well. So I would put it on certain playlists like that or whatnot. What do you guys think? Give your overall thoughts. We got Jaden Williams. When you're still awake. Are you still awake? Are you still
Thank you. 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 Thank you.
Baby, you still awake? I'm in my bed crying like a girl. Always thought
James in a skip.
the end of the world.
What kind?
By the end of the world, I'm so happy I'm beside you. Just say you love me and I'll say it too.
I'll see it.
Like your eyes are the ocean blue. Another season I need from you. Are you still awake? Still in time? I hope. Are you still in pain? Still in pain? I hope you're not.
I got you.
It's just another day in Woodstock. It's just another day, so say it. Say what you mean, please just say it. Say what you mean, that you lie. Behind those blue ocean eyes. Oh, you're still awake. I'm just counting the days. It's 3 in the morning. So can you please repeat that? 'Cause my dad needs me up in the morning. And I've accepted life is sad, but it's boring. I can't sleep in the rain without you. And I heard on the fuse, so say it. All those texts to him were just saying, oh, still not awake. I've been feeling around your hazel face. Yes, your tears, they look like red, and you just said,
Thank you.
never after hate.
Thank you.
Oh, you're still awake. I need the sun, I need some time, I need the day. What you mean I'm not no fun?
Honestly, today's episode,
All that fun in between.
a lot of the songs could be on a playlist.
You're still
Right now.
awake. I've been looking around your hazel face. Yes, your tears look like red, and they said, never after with you has an end. You're still awake. I need your hazel face. Yes, your tears look like red, and they said, never.
I'm gonna tell you this right now, man. You guys make me. Hold on, man. You guys make me want to do like recaps, right? Essentially from the episode, right? Often, those recaps end up being usually like those that send skipping clips to our show, right? Because it allows you to basically pay to be one of those spotlight reviews that we focus on or whatnot. And usually that's because on certain platforms, like of course, TikTok, depending on the song that we're listening to, they can only take about a minute of the record really being played before we jump into something. And so even when it comes to like duets, like it has to be under a certain time for people to be able to do that. But with the long form videos, we can do a little bit more. And I feel like to do a recap of, some of the best songs played on an episode, a little something here and there, it would be like doing a longer skipping clip with more songs in it. But like today's episode has had a lot of great, you know, songs within it or whatnot, right? And like often, every episode that we've had has been my favorite. I've never been able to like, now you know what? Like I've wasted my time going. I've never felt like I've wasted my time going live because I'm always here. Dope new songs and gems and artists, right? And like this one right here, among some of the others that have a very nostalgic sound in different eras of music. You know, definitely, you know, indie rock, alternative. This one right here, it has that, right? 3 minutes and 38 seconds of time. So I never usually have to talk to you about it. It's usually the rappers, right? Like we for whatever reason, you guys think people don't want to hear you for more than that 1 minute, man. And I'm telling you, it is up to you to show people that you have the skill and the ideas to go forth with a full record. I promise you, if I ever get to a position, I am giving you guys my word on this right now. If I ever get to a position where like I could change things and the way that artists get paid within the industry, because I feel like we are the only thing you cannot apply for like a job. You can't put in no application and then suddenly you're an artist and you get paid when you do things. And I'm like, yo, everybody should get paid when they're going to the studio. If you go to the studio, you should get paid. The engineer should get paid. A producer should get paid. If you bring up backup singers, if you bring a guitarist, if you bring a trumpet player, saxophone, if you bring any elements, plus you put the time, the effort, you get a great mix and master on it. Everybody should get a bonus for basically making something dope and taking their time with it. So for me, song length is one of those aspects as well. The longer the song, I feel like it is a test to see if you can get people through to the end without getting bored and being like, damn, and then they skip the song. I've never felt like I needed to skip something unless the artist just wasn't doing something and I didn't like, you know, the melodies and what they were essentially doing on the song. But overall, if we want to see what you have, this record sounded clean, vocals were there. I didn't feel like I needed to do anything else to the mix within. And so you kind of just need to do a music video, maybe a live performance, do a tiny desk. If I were you, like, you have enough decent songs by now to get out there and definitely do a tiny desk where we get to see you perform some of these songs or whatnot. Get a few backup singers, get a drummer, get a guitar, like all the elements that come together for your production. Just get those. At least price things out. Like I've been telling y'all that, like, some of you guys don't do things because you just assume it's gonna be way too much this. You just need to at least have a baseline price so that you can prepare for the future. You know, I need at least this so I can save up, put that to the side, and then when I'm ready, I'll go, you know, lock things in for an actual tiny desk performance, right? We'll do about 5 songs. I'll rent these people out for this amount of time. We'll have a cameraman there. Give a little bit of an audience, you know, get some tickets out and make it a special kind of thing. Like, you gotta just plan the things out. And once you have that price, like, everything's gonna fall together. You're gonna have a goal, literally, that you can set your fans and audience on. And when you make that happen, you're gonna have a motivation like no other, and a newfound way of doing it. We have a skip that's coming up right now before we jump back into the read line. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the like. Hold on, where is that? I gotta manually go to it because, again, my stupid thing. My stupid thing is being stupid.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Mommy!
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold.
Chevelle.
I got a big stick of gold with my thing used to be just
GTR.
because
GTR, Jesus. Hold on.
I did
You're like, bro, can you stop, man? I'm recording. This is Chevelle. Unless I am pronouncing it wrong, let me know. I do not want to disrespect, how do you say, let me see, okay, right here.
My car tire was bald, but slowly I woke up.
All right, now we can start. All right.
Look at you.
What am? Wake up, wake up. Johnny's overdosed again. Get the EpiPen. I like a 57 Chevelle when I'm racing. I don't deal with the complacent or complacencies. I talk to Lucifer. I guess I'm playing make-believe. Put the glizzies on the grill, get the bacon beans. Rastaman, can you tell me what Jamaican means? All this ganja that I've been smoking, I got ADHD and a lot of bottled emotion. Endorsers and sponsors hitting my phone to do promotions. Send me a couple boards, skate shoes, and some clothing. Tell Drake to send his Boeing. We're toasting with a 40 ounce of OD. If he's a gangster, then we need to watch him closely. I like a 57 Chevelle when I'm racing. I don't deal with the complacent or complacencies. I talk to Lucifer. I guess I'm playing make-believe. Put the glizzies on the grill, get the bacon beans. Rastaman, can you tell me what Jamaican means? Oh damn, I'm growing indicas, they taking up my clock space. 420, every day's a fucking holiday. I'm about to drop in the bowl, bitch, bombs away. Yo, she lives with her parents and her father's strange. He likes to talk about jukeboxes and Elvis Presley. He says his wife's hot and he knows his daughter's sexy. Pecky, sexy, that's Becky Ledecky. NBA Skittles 100. I've been working on my crooked grind. Stay away from the shady and crooked guys. Yo, my management, they trying to get me booked tonight. Podcast, book the flight. I like a 57 Chevelle when I'm racing. I don't deal with the complacent or complacencies. I talk to Lucifer.
You're coming in the same club, man.
Put the glizzies on the grill, get the bacon beans. Rastaman, can you tell me what Jamaican means? Let me clear my throat, please. Donald Trump, we could barely afford groceries. My car tire was bald with a slow leak. I woke up in the morning like somebody popped a tire. I was groggy, seeing foggy. I promise I was tired. I had 2 million cash, I was retired. Fuck a job, I wasn't scared of getting fired. Yo, fuck a job, I wasn't scared of getting fired. I was retired. I had 2 million cash, I was retired. I was retired, guys. Get it? I like a 57 Chevelle when I'm racing. I don't deal with the complacent or complacencies. I talk to Lucifer. I guess I'm playing make-believe. Put the glizzies on the grill, get the bacon beans. Rastaman, can you tell me what Jamaican means? Goddamn. This that Daytona 7000. You heard?
Listen. You sent your shit to the perfect show. Cause we are cut from the same. We're cut so much from the same cloth that, like, I would most likely not mind being in a group with you or whatnot, right? Those that are a little bit unorthodox, slightly odd, but dope. You can tell they love that aspect of hip hop, but also having fun. Absolutely love, right? I've always felt like, you know, if I didn't make it in the game, I was happy to see a Hopsin, a Eminem, a Redman, a Ludacris, you know, anybody that had that kind of just like playful nature, but could like really rap, right? And you have the animation, you have the just, you know, fun within. I definitely could see a video to this. And like, man, the thing with artists like us is it's a lot of pressure for the videos because you do want to see us like have fun. You want to see them almost be like animated with live action, or just crazy stuff essentially happening, because we're very playful with the lyrics. And so if we're able to match the videos up, man, like that's it. That's all we kind of need to do to match it up with the music and let people go ham and have fun, because everybody loves doing a reaction to kind of fun things like that, right? So I would love to make a song with you. If not, shoot, an album, over time or whatnot. Obviously, let's just start with one song, see if we can go figure from there. But then there's also, who else was I would love to hear you with, some of the other artists that I, mentioned, obviously, industry-wise. Tierra Whack would be, interesting within. Man, if Mac Miller was still alive, that would be like a little bit of another one. Yeah, you almost sound like, who was I thinking of? There was a few artists that I had in my head while you were rapping. Obviously, M was one of them. But you could tell it was crazy because, again, and I'm sure you probably get an Eminem, comparison here and there, but for me, it felt like it was more of a 30% kind of situation. Sometimes the artist is like 80-90%, influence, as I like to call it. But it felt like 30%, and I could hear you within there. And it's like a little alien, a little green alien that comes in. And like if he rapped and then, just had, like, I'm telling you, there's things that you need to lean into that could be very fun, for the overall consensus. I'm gonna have to run this one back, and I can't even hit my button. I'm mad. Hold on, let me see if I can find it right quick. I am mad. I might have to like restart my computer just to get this freaking thing to work the way that I need it to do. But let me see if I can find it manually or whatnot. I have a thing I gotta do here. Also, I'm gonna close the Spotify for now. Let's also close this. And alright, let me see if I can find that. I want to see where it's at anyways. Run. There we go.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
What up? You have to send to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Look at you.
What am? Wake up. Johnny's overdosed again. Get the EpiPen. I like a 57 Chevelle when I'm racing. I don't deal with the complacent or complacencies. I talk to Lucifer. I guess I'm playing make-believe. Put the glizzies on the grill. Get the bacon beans. Rastaman, can you tell me what Jamaican means? All this ganja that I've been smoking, I got ADHD and a lot of bottled emotion. Endorsers and sponsors hitting my phone to do promotion. Send me a couple boards, skate shoes, and some clothing. Tell Drake to send his Boeing. We're toasting with a 40 ounce of OD. If he's a gangster, then we need to watch him closely. I like a 57 Chevelle when I'm racing. I don't deal with the complacent or complacencies. I talk to Lucifer.
Watch, I play some myself. Watch.
Put the glizzies on the grill, get the bacon beans.
Okay.
Rastaman, can you tell me what Jamaican means? Oh damn, I'm growing because they taking up my clock space.
I gotta give you the example so you know.
It's a fucking holiday. I'm about to drop in the bowl, bitch, bombs away. Yo, she lives with her parents and her father's strange. He likes to talk about jukeboxes and Elvis Presley. He says his wife's hot and he knows his daughter's sexy. Pecky, sexy, that's Becky Ledecky. NBA Skittles 100. I've been working on my crooked grind. Stay away from the shady and crooked guys. Yo, my management, they trying to get me booked tonight. Podcast, book the flight. I like a 57 Chevelle when I'm racing. I don't deal with the complacent or complacencies. I talk to Lucifer. I guess I'm playing make-believe. Put the glizzies on the grill, get the bacon beans. Rastaman, can you tell me what Jamaican means? Let me clear my throat, please. Donald Trump, we could barely afford groceries. My car tire was bald with a slow leak. I woke up in the morning like somebody popped a tire. I was groggy, seeing foggy. I promise I was tired. I had $2 million cash, I was retired. Fucking job, I wasn't scared of getting fired. Fucking job, I wasn't scared of getting fired. I was retired. I had $2 million cash, I was retired. Guys, I like a 57 Chevelle when I'm racing. I don't deal with the complacency. I talk to Lucifer, I guess I'm playing make-believe. Put the glizzies on the grill, get the bacon beans. Rastaman, can you tell me what Jamaican means? You heard?
Listen, I don't know what song that I should truly play for you, because honestly, I'm kind of me on everything. I do feel like there's probably a very specific one or whatnot, but like any one of them will give you a good idea. Matter of fact, like snippet of a verse from each of them, right? Just to let you know why I'm thinking that, right?
Hey, yo, my life is full of ups and downs. See, 1 minute a bunch of fans be screaming at me. Next minute I'm about to uppercut the crowd. Wrote my lyrics with the crown, but then I switched to iPhone cause I can't find a pen and I'm way too lazy to write shit down. Every single second my daughters always be fighting now. When Symphony has horrible balance, she probably likes the ground. I'm seeing sights and sounds and lights around environments, and now I'm paranoid cause I'm wondering where some spider went. Sometimes I wanna leave Cali and move to Ireland. I want a chick who's mixed with Black Widow, Gwenpool, and Spider-Gwen. All I wanna do is make music, but it's so tiring. I tried to exercise, but I quit and just took a vitamin. Back up on the scene, these rappers ain't what they seem, homie. If you don't succeed, these record labels are mean, homie. They be manufacturing rappers like a machine, homie. I just gotta make better jingles than Charlie Sheen, homie. Call me Dumbledore, I'm sitting on a crumbled floor cause I stole the cookies from the cookie jar. Haters be like, rappers be like, bro, you tight, so what you being humble for? But I be like, because I'm either super dumb or really bored. Super califragilistic, espialidocious. This is not the kind of shit to resurrect the ghost with. I am Mary Poppins, you can put that on a post-it. Yes, I know I'm dope, so just consider me the dopest. Super califragilistic.
Hold up. I'm throwing a few different ones in it. Wait, what is... Oh.
Got kind of weird. Listen, I'm sorry. Mission Atari. Sometimes I wish I could shape shift so I could go swim with the fish in the quarry. I never ever really listen. I'm far beyond any universe's reality. I just took a picture of Barney, the purple dinosaur. How can Steve Urkel have to change his whole aura just to be with Laura? I'm about to go and make a playlist for Nick and Nora. I'm sitting here looking at all of this green like I'm dating Gamora. I can't afford to buy gas to go to the store, but I get high fast and I smash my wifey Senora, who's a high class girl. I asked to sleep with me like Aurora, but then I asked her why she sees frequently like Aurora. Y'all up and open a damn box like Pandora. Diego thinks he's a man, but he's a Mandora or a boy man like Toy Man. I can't store a whole collection of toys to destroy your damn board. I really don't wanna go through this again. I'm trying to order food just for me and my friends. I keep ordering food, but the lady pretends she doesn't hear me, and then she keeps saying and then. So I order more food, but she says it again. She's like, 3 orders of some rice and I'm banned. She's like, some fortune cookies, rice and chicken, and then she said, that is
one more, Mr. Dr. Wannabe.
Hurry up and go to sleep, I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never wanna grow, so introduce yourself to some Levitra. Used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. Then eat with senoritas, mamacitas. I can call Lupita, tell her to go to my house and heat the chili up, so when I get home I can eat it. I'm discreet, but I can beat any video game without the cheats, cause I'm a genius and I can't even see shit. I saw a dog trying to climb onto the steering wheel, got the car started
started, rolled over a scary hill. What the hell happened to Neo Dream and Carrie Hill, son? They used to be poppin', but now they're very still.
I'm in the zone at home, just watching Penny Dreadful. My girl says that I'm as annoying as 20 Deadpools. I'm unemployed, but I'm enjoying a skinny Red Bull. And now I'm going to begin flowing at Jenny Craig's school.
Mr. Doctor wannabe, I don't know who you are, but I'll tell you who you're gonna be. I don't know who I am, can you tell me what I'm gonna see?
What up, I got you.
The marijuana tree.
Went into a rabbit hole and came out of the other side and found out I was turning to the rabbit, yo. Everything is 3D, I feel like I can grab it, yo. All these damn drugs, but it's such a bad habit, bro.
And Left 4 Dead and Silent Hill kill plenty dead fools. My car is broke but comfortable when there's plenty leg room. You wanna sweep my girl off her feet? I'll give you a broom. But I'ma sit here and go to sleep or I'ma play Doom. That's how it just is. I knew you wouldn't come unless I told you that I'd give you dough if you beat me at Tetris. Who the hell is that girl staring at my necklace? Oh well, I'ma go home and watch Netflix and chill.
Alright, big freaking salute.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
Anyways, I wanted to show him just a few examples of why I was saying, like, we need to collab, we need to, you know, make some stuff or whatnot. We come from that cloth different enough to where the collabs would make sense and be dope, right? Anyone who loves that kind of playful, you know, hip hop, like, I've always loved the artists that can kind of make you smile while you're listening to it because of the shit that they say, right? That kind of weird, like I said, unorthodox, but funny, and you still can say that the artist can rap. It's not just weird for the sake of it, like a Miles, like he doesn't even really try to make you think he's dope in terms of the wordplay and how he says stuff, and it's just really about what he says and how dumb, you know, that it is. You know, and no hate, but just I've always tried to have him step up his game as well, because he would send to the show and he would have times where he would just say, this is what a printer sounds like, and then would just kind of make the sound of a printer, but like not really, because how can you make the sound of a printer with your mouth?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Mister.
All right, let me see. Okay, Oregonomics. Oh, I had just closed my Spotify, man. Well, hold on. Come back. Come on back, Spotify. That was hilarious. Hold on, let me throw. I can't even hit the button for that specific skip or whatnot, but we'll run this up. Hold on. I think I just opened that. Now let's see if this will lead me there. Tell viewers we going to church, man. Viewers, we're going to church. We have 10 minutes till it's not Sunday anymore, so just in time. At least on my end. I know you guys are on a different time frame, but for me it is 11:50. This reminds me of Prince-ish.
Yay! I don't even know your name. Everybody's spitting flames. I don't even know what I'm about to do, and everybody knows the game. When you wanna freaking go, there's a lot of freaking people on the floor.
People know I'm finna tell you I'ma grow. You don't even know what the fuck you are to freaking do, but you could. Sorry, I shouldn't have cussed it. All of the time when you're drinking a mustard. I don't know why, but you know what I fucked with. Touched it, matter of fact, you know what is dusted. Now the wall and I don't know what I'm talking about. do it, I know I could go up on nothing. Continue, know I'm about to tell your mama. Everybody finna say they vote Obama. Then, when I'm back in it, know I'm about to rapping it. That was it, that. I don't know what happened, but freaking people to tell me I'm that been stuff. Reaganomics is over here on the TikTok side. We are live on all platforms at the same time. See you guys on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok.
Had a savior.
I stopped at the right time.
From child to teenager.
Nice mix on this.
Now I'm a man, a full-grown man. Spirit's been crippled and feeling a little run down, a little run down. Could blame the devil. He gave me the shovel to dig my own grave.
That was beautiful right there.
You have to forgive me.
Forgive it. Everybody
just
knows.
Have to forgive me.
Here's Johnny. What up, dog?
I'll make it right. I'll make it right. I'll make it through.
I would sample that. Just like loop it.
I'll make it right.
Shouts to the deers.
Came home from the doctor.
Man, I want to see this in a movie scene. Something that's going on in slow motion.
Tears in my eyes.
Or it's the morning
My swollen eyes.
after a big battle or fight, and so the camera's just panning across the battlefield or scene of what happened in the house. Everybody's like knocked out and stuff like that, right?
Well, I had no choice.
Or watching the house set up on fire.
No choice. Yes, I am a sinner. Ain't no beginner, but I'm paid up in full. Until the next time. Maybe a next time.
I like how it grows.
I'll make
he's just like looking at her. Here's Johnny said the wife caught the husband cheating and is driving away. And he's just watching it happen, you know what I mean? Preacher, man. Yo, can you imagine a little kid preacher, bro? Just like doing a whole sermon for real, saying big words and all that. We're still in the record now. It's just like very ambiotic. Shh. We're still here. Hello. This is like it. I feel weird if I talk about shh. I'm still here. I can see the time now, so we're almost there. We're not. I do feel like this part should have probably came up a little bit more. It started to fade out and then still stayed there, and then so we still hear it. Overall, great record. First off, man, when we get records in any other genre, right, I give you guys a secret to really know how you know what you do is dope. If you're outside of hip-hop, those of us who are producers within the culture, like one of our aspects, if it's not us doing an original beat and making our own melodies and all that, when we sample things, the ones that we like are often, you know, like we hear dope records or movie scores or something like that. We basically hear something that we could turn into a beat, speed up, change the tempo, chop up, and do things like that, right? So anytime I hear other things within genres, I just think about that, right? Like, is there an ability to sample certain parts and make something dope out of it? Or even like with a remix, if we take the production and do something different with that. And you know, this had that in droves. And when I said like this is definitely a record that deserves to be in that 11-minute kind of area or whatnot. Some people are like, it's funny to see all the artists that release records when it's only like 1 to 2 minutes or something like that, and they don't really even want to try to attempt to take the time to do something like this. But I get it to a certain extent. It's very daunting. It's a task that I think depending on the type of record, it only works in certain genres, and you have to really get people there in some way, form, or fashion. Within this, you could see and hear the production upgrade as the record built, right? And then other elements would come in, and then like the kid choir or whatnot that was there, and certain other elements that weren't there at the beginning. You know, it starts to build into something where you feel like it's an experience. There's definitely a performance. If there were, like, we could think about so many scenes that you could put this entire record to. If it's like the end of a movie, like maybe they've saved the day at Jurassic Park or whatnot, and a whole island just like sunk under the ground or whatnot, and so as you're watching it sink while they're floating away on a boat, you know, that while they're just watching the island go up in flames or whatever it is, and then they're like, you know, or maybe they go back to a neighborhood. When we think about like zombie movies and stuff like that, you go back to the place where you know that everything was fine, but now the world is messed up. So what do you think happened to that same neighborhood? You go back, and as you're just like viewing the horror or like how crazy things had gotten, you watch it in that slow motion as they're just driving through, kind of looking and being like depressed, and you have something like that play. It's kind of perfect. You can also have it as again, you're watching a house go up in flames. Here's Johnny mentioned the wife catching the husband, you know, cheating, so she's driving away. It goes like, this is what makes me want to do visuals so I can try to bring that stuff to life. I know it's a whole different ball game, right? Because visuals, man, like if we get into analyzing visuals and the emotion that you're able to get from seeing something specific with a very specific piece of music, it's limitless to what can be done. So you guys are slowly inspiring me to want to take that plunge so I can try to at least do visual art inspired by the music, because I feel like that is a thing too, right? Overall, thank you for that, and you know, keep doing your freaking thing. Don't stop the beater, don't stop the beater. And what do you say? I have it from Mr. Fresh. You know, I've been clutching it, you know what I'm saying? And then just sending the album is dropping 12/9. Then called Words of War. And let me see. So we got an album skip that is coming up. Got an album skip that is coming up right now. So give us a moment, and I appreciate y'all patience as we comb through. Then after we do this, we'll get back in the lineup, man. I need a new battery in this phone, but honestly, I want to upgrade that. What do you say? You get into visuals, man. I'm saying, like, I really do, and I'm somewhat mad at myself for taking so much time not even trying just yet. You know, because I focused on production and, of course, rapping and making music, mixing and mastering. Those were the areas that I've always, you know, kind of went towards. Visuals was that one thing. I always have the ideas, but never the, all right, let me actually get the equipment, get that, do that, figure out how to do this, all the things that I basically, you know, see in my head. But I want to maybe take a little bit of that plunge if I can. All right, so how can I play this? Trying to see where it is. 2 5 7 8 9 10 12. I mean, you have the list here, but how do I? I don't know how I can. Oh wait, there it is. I was like, what the? Alright, before I do that, because I know it's going to pull itself up. It's going to pull itself up. Shout out to everybody freaking who pop up because they're so fresh. Don't know what the hell I'm about to do.
This is the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's dick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's fucking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing, I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up, infected it with the Jeep virus.
I run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
Listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
I have to download it first. It's a whole album, so it's gonna take a little bit. So what I'll do is, while I am waiting on that, I'm gonna jump back in the free line, and I'll gather things once it gets ready or whatnot. But it will be a full album. This is Bolow. His first song.
Told her need it, I don't wanna try no more. You gave me too many scars, I don't want love no more. I got in the trap and I don't want no hugs no more. Got into all these Glocks and guns, I want some slugs. I can't even give a fuck about that shit, now I'm at home. I don't need a bitch on my side, I'm on. And I don't need you saying that you're here for me. I know that when they get bad, you disappear. And I already know you switching, that's my fear. But I gotta keep it on me, babe, I got it there. And if you ever see me in the streets, I'm there. And if you ever see me with the beef, I'm there. And I don't even need to run, I keep my gun. And I did all I'm saying that he spun. Cause then we gon' run him down, show him that he none. I don't give a fuck, cause Mike ain't hold like too many guns. Ayy, and that's a Tommy gun. And all my niggas poppin' out, we got another one. And that's another car pulling through, we coming deep. And all my niggas demon know we coming in the reef. And I don't care, you left me in the dark, but I still see. And I'm just driving through with 3 heaters on top of me. And if a bitch think that she too hot, get the clapping. And I don't even, I'll leave her in the past tense. Why these niggas talking like they with it when they acting? I know that they not really like that, bet they lacking. I'ma pull up where they at and boom, get the clapping.
I think you only sent me like two.
Bitches always like they with me, but distracting.
I see what it is.
I don't even need you with me, bitch, you lacking. I don't even need you talking cause you capping. I be in and out the bank so much I'm racking. I be in and out the bank so much I'm racking. I don't wanna go to sleep with this pain. I just keep it on me, staying warm through the rain. Going in and out my emotions, I don't wanna think. This is how I feel when a nigga take a drink. This is how I feel when a nigga go to sleep. You don't know what a nigga see when I blink. You don't know what a nigga see when I sleep. I got all these visions and these demons on me. I be tryna flow, I don't need you ever. I just wanna let you know that I'm just getting cheddar. And ever since you left me, bitch, I've been doing better. And I'ma get it on my mother and that's on my mother. Lady, I'm going bananas. And I don't need you hit my side, cause bitch, I keep the hammer. And that's the only thing I trust. For me, it is gon' bust. And I don't need you in my life, cause bitch, all you was some lust. Yeah.
I appreciate that. Right there, I felt like I mean, I'm going to say, right? It did feel to a certain extent, right? Some things may be a little bit too simple in terms of certain things said, right? That just means like if we can almost predict where you're gonna go, or it sounds like a freestyle to a certain extent. You know, there are doper lines that can be said when you think about writing and being a writer. And really trying to make the best of the best. There's just certain things that can be, rewritten in the best way. So it just needs that refinement. But for your first record, if it is indeed your first, it wasn't bad. I've heard worse 100%. And I think you're off to a decent start. If you want to be a little bit more original, right? Listen, we have to get out of the type beat and type artist phase. We literally have to remember that at the end of the day, what's most important is that we tell our story and that people are able to like hear our voice and immediately know that it's us specifically. The moment that we jump into the more melodic, sometimes emo, auto-tune centric, trap centric, like once we jump into very specific lanes and sounds, people have already heard it done before, so they aren't as impressed. But think about the first time you heard a DMX, a Busta Rhymes, a Jay-Z, a Eminem, a Jadakiss, so everybody had a distinctive signature voice, what they would talk about, and I don't think that era ever left. It's just somehow at some point the industry made it seem like, you know what, let's just put a bunch of the same types of artists in one, whole slew. So an entire generation of artists started following suit. And I think we need to get out of that and remember that even with the production, we should want to always ask about the beat because the producer's done such a good job, and for them to be a part of the record in the most best ways, to where we're always putting their name as a part of the track or whatnot. Some of you guys do, some of you guys don't, but they need that same respect or whatnot. That line's not too long, sorta, but we're about to get into a full album review. There's an artist who put in a skip for one of those, so we're pretty much gonna play a full A and B side, you know what I'm saying, right now. If you want to get played in between any of those songs, skipping a line will allow you to do so, but we're gonna start that right about now. in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Palabras de guerra.
Here's Johnny.
Here's Johnny.
And Rocks One.
Peace to wilderness on the beat.
Dímelo, Wilderness.
Words of War, side A.
Dímelo, Johnny.
Peace to that brother Rocks One. Mi mano siempre. Words of war, motherfucker. Proceed with caution. Auzu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Fuck the IDF. Fuck
Send that fire though. Send it to my email.
It's fucking Johnny. Words of war, side A. Live and direct. Talk to him, mano.
Oh, yeah. Estos cabros no saben. Estos Words of War, man.
It's the intro.
Side A.
Let the child just wanna go pick my Nintendo, freaking up and they can't call.
And niggas ain't ready for war. Esto está la muerte, papi. Oye, dímelo, Dan.
My side will go to war for expensive taste. Suburbs, trailer park with Section 8. My side will go to war for expensive taste. Suburbs, trailer park with Section 8. My side will go to war for expensive taste.
I would have rapped on this. Okay, okay.
My side will go to war for expensive taste. Suburbs, trailer park with Section 8.
So this is the intro, I'm assuming.
Palabras de guerra. The niggas ain't ready for war. Palabras de guerra.
Words of war, side A.
There's a lot going on, man.
The violent wind struck down these giants and they threw their bodies into the waters. But in their rage, the gods forgot the secret of steel and left it on the battlefield.
The niggas ain't ready for war.
We who found it. The secret of steel has always carried with it a mystery. You must learn its riddle, Conan. You must learn its discipline. For no one in this world
How much
can
reminds
you
me of like
trust.
Wu-Tang?
Not men, not women, not beasts.
Palabras de guerra.
Words of war, side A.
This you can trust.
The niggas ain't ready for war.
Oops. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Listen, we gotta review each freaking thing, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I would throw the whole album through and then, kind of, let it all, play out. But I like the individuality so we can talk about stuff, right? So as an intro, like, it's an intro. So I give you that excuse. Obviously, it's not something that I see him just releasing as the intro, as a single and stuff like that, right? But it fits well with an album format. However, the beat's dope enough for you to have rapped on and did something dope, right? It's a nice, energy. Reminds me of that Wu-Tang, ish. And like, it made me really want to rap to it. There's a lot of random kind of things that kind of just feel like it's filling out the time, and making it one of those kind of just quick. It's not a song, but it's more of an infomercial in audio form, right? You know what I'm saying? Just kind of giving you the abstract form of what's potentially gonna happen with the album or whatnot. We get the aspect of boom bap and hip hop, so I think people will know what it is as it is playing. But it is not necessarily a disservice, but it's missed opportunity that you didn't rap on that beat. For me, man, it's really hard for me to just let me just put the beat there, just have some sound bites and not pull out a verse and go ham and stuff like that. But so far so good. Let's continue going. Appreciate the likes over here on the TikTok side as well. Thank y'all for your patience. If you guys are in the free line, if you guys send skips, like I said, we'll put you in between a lot of these songs that we're gonna play from the project. We must continue. Give your thoughts. If you have any favorites, let him know. There's a side A and a side B.
But they lack the confidence. Don't catch 6 through your chest. I manifest.
What up, Matt Mexican?
Stretch, have you walking around like you possess bitch niggas. Yeah.
They finally made it to the show. That's what's up.
But they lack the confidence. Don't catch 6 through your chest. I manifest. See the rest. Don't get stretched. Have you walking around like you
Black Cruiser. My words are for the lawless. Investigated more than CIA watch list. Summon headshots, watch this. Spin the radius like watch ticks. Ball champion when the rod lifts. Stepping like CrossFit. Invested in convicts.
Maybe.
Tested in the gauntlet. Both demented and conscious. Electronic bong hits. Dr. Robotnik. Heroin Eggman. Heroin's on my eggplant. Military apparel headband. Scouts on him to a mirror the dead man. Whole neighborhood was hearing the lead blam. Head exams and stress tests. My next one gon' be my best yet. Take it personal like a death threat. Holes in your flesh like mesh nets. You get no money like a Mets bet. Move more pieces than the chess set. Fucking big titted bitches for the chest sex. Should give me neck next.
These niggas wanna flex, but they lack the confidence. Don't catch 6 through your chest, I manifest. Save the rest, don't get stretched. Have you walking around like you possessed, bitch niggas. Yeah. These niggas wanna flex, but they lack the confidence. Don't catch 6 through your chest, I manifest. Save the rest, don't get stretched. Have you walking around like you possessed. Yeah. Militant conquest, here's the mission test. Sending a text through SOS. My status neutral, I'm trained to fill you with lead. But instead, politicians and feds trying to trace my bread, but they can't connect. God, you ain't no better respect. There's no regrets. Just scroll down the tablet. Better yet, check his anklet and see what's at he reps while I carve out these heroin eggs and dissect these fucking legs. Head for the base and let it we grab the rest. Let's torture this fool and see what else he confess. The blueprint to the nest. Now this shit got intense. The goons got little sis with thoughts of molest. Got the address, keep it clean, I'm impressed. I was hoping for bloodshed, artillery tucked in. Fuck the lieutenant and sergeant and burn all the men, motherfucker. Wanna flex, but they lack the confidence. Don't catch 6 through your chest, I manifest. Save the rest, don't get stretched. Have you walking around like you possessed, bitch niggas. Yeah. These niggas wanna flex, but they lack the confidence. Don't catch 6 through your chest, I manifest. Save the rest, don't get stretched. Have you walking around like you possessed, bitch niggas.
To the next song in a freaking moment or whatnot. Overall, let's talk about that one. I feel like these are gonna bleed into each other nicely. These are gonna bleed into each other nicely. Overall vibes and you know, something that again we like. I always know this artist to get into, you know, the very abstract kind of production, things that have a lot of variation of everything from, you know, horrorcore elements or you know, I mean the best way I've always described the production that, you know, he seems to like is somewhere in between Alchemist, Griselda, and Odd Future, you know, mixed with you know, those kind of horrorcore elements depending on the production. Feature, you know, overall, you know, decent, might be an acquired taste for some or whatnot, but again, we know the underground hip hop sound when we're saying it. It's still like your overall energy as always, because you know, I mean, you are pretty much the most energetic artist on the tracks that I hear you on, right? When most everybody is, you know, just kind of chill. I feel like they're sitting down and you're standing up. You're like, I ain't sitting down like that. I need to get in there and move around. So continue to, you know, put that energy out, right? There's only a select few that I feel can truly command that attention. Like, you could be not they could just be rapping in the corner, and then you, for certain artists, they just walk by. They don't really pay, you know, them no mind. You though, like, you gotta look and be like, man, he's spitting, you know what I'm saying? He's saying something over there. He's passionate about it. You can just tell it's that with you and stuff. When you come into beats, what is your process, right? How do you look at what you're going to do with it, each line, and you know, when it comes to writing or putting it down? Are you more of a punch in, get in, or just freestyle? Like, what is your game? I never get a vibe that you're freestyling, because all the bars still are in there. They make sense, and they feel well put together, right? So there's that. Let's go to the next one right about now.
Thank you.
Here's Johnny.
Now let the beat tell me. You know the secret. You know the secret. Let the beat. The beat say do.
Unfocused wisdom, truth freezes from the open prison. The most devoted spitting, hit the spliff as I'm potion sipping. Deeper than the whole Pacific, fiend smoking till his shoulders twitching. Like a VR car, I'm motion driven. Stay down like the code of physics. Gravity pulls your soul into orbit with it. What I spell's cooking like a source's kitchen. Jews write the news and report to Christians. U.S. government forced the mission. Each rhyme sorta sticking. Don't like the song, make the chorus different. Peace to my supporters, when I record they listen. Free all the babies that are born in the system. Remain righteous is your decision. Dunk 100 Newport sizzling. Trying to remain out the court system. It's fucking Johnny.
And Rock Swan. What up, Wilderness? Shit dope right here. Boom, back. Stay woke, take notes, and stay dripping like glazed coat. This grown folks, wilderness creating magic like pyramids. This beat dope, my vibes high, put my eyes low. These niggas worse than the periódico. Yo soy sólido from the jump. Don't get slumped. We so strong, thought it was a dead skunk. It's in the trunk, quick, fair fight, and I put 6 through your lungs. Self-empowerment, look what I've become. 46 years old, still shining like the sun. It's still shining like the sun. Wilderness, good looking. What up, Johnny?
That's what's up, that's what's up, that's what's up. Now, once again, I want to remind y'all we are in a full album review right now. We've been live for about 3 hours already. Before this, we kind of just started, you know, and he had put it in and whatnot. So we're going to take care of this. After that, we should be back into the free line. As I said, for any of you guys who are sending during this album review, just keep it in line. We'll get it played a little bit, you know, sooner before the thing is over. But thank you for your patience, as well as any feedback that you're willing to give on songs that we hear. It is of that underground hip hop, something very abstract, which is something that Here's Johnny and Friends, I'll say, is very consistent within, right? I am never a that sounds dated kind of person, right? Because I feel like the word to really use is nostalgic. When you, at least when you like the thing and it sounds like it could have came out within a certain era. If it is something you don't like and it sounds a little bit older and like nobody used those beats anymore, you know what I'm saying? Then maybe the word dated, you know, kind of applies. But for me, I'm very nostalgic. So I like when artists even decide to keep a certain sound and style alive, right? I love the production that you rap to. I'm curious if you know Wilderness's influences and who he's influenced by in terms of production. I can only assume like RZA is one of them. And you know, I've heard his production both on your stuff as well as you know, Runeteru, aka Yaru, and you know, he Rocking, like he got way too many names. I can't Just say one. That's our problem. But yeah, so not bad. And then what do you see? Yeah, Code of Physics was that one right now. Hold on, let's go on to the next one, which is, you had the list over here. The next song is Scene, and it's an interlude. So this one shouldn't be too far off. We'll go into this and see what it is. And you said I was on my backup. I'm back. That's what's up, White 3. Appreciate your patience. On your backup. Gotta make it. You gotta take it. You got some bacon. I don't even really know if you ain't on this you can beat at all, but man, I'm about to break it. I guess it's just gonna change. Sounds like you took an magic coat. Like that I'm finna go do a backflip, bro.
Several times, sir. The first time in order to recapture a hill. The second time
It's the interlude.
General Melia seems to have a point, doesn't he? Yes, sir. And they got the hill.
Please sit down.
I don't know.
He says, among other things,
more like
that
sound
your
bites and
junior
stuff like
officers
that.
and men respect you in the field. It's your superior officers with whom you can't seem to get along.
Sometimes you don't know what the
That is
heck
to
you
stop.
about to like
Yes,
do,
sir.
man. You won't
If
say.
I am going to help you,
Oh, sir.
the command of the 10th Colonial Parachute Regiment in Algeria may be open.
I'll take it, sir.
Failure in this command is the end of your career.
What was that sampled from? I think we'll just jump from this into the next record from him. Honestly, I didn't even think of doing something like that. Listen, I will say this, right? For all samplers out there, right? When we take things from cartoons, from TV shows, from movies and stuff, be very, very careful not to play too much of just the sample by itself. Because often the algorithm picks it up like we're just playing the thing, right? So a good example is like I was live, like the very first time that I decided to go live, right? And I was like Facebook and everything. And I was producing and I was kind of trying to sample the Black Panther soundtrack. And so as I'm going through the OST and playing certain things, almost it just took like 20 seconds and then the live was freaking cut, right? And so when you're playing the soundtrack, like they almost hear it like you're just kind of like playing the movie. So we gotta flip things, right? You switch the tempo, you chop it up, you add the drums and things like that. And there's this thing that we have as producers where we want people to know what we've sampled. So we often like playing the thing, right? Like if it's gonna be Law and Order or something like that, we need people to hear the dun 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 dun, dun, you know, all that freaking stuff. So we can go, oh shit, they flipped it. But if we do that, we do it at the cost of, you know, just running into problems depending on where we try to upload or play it. And so we do have to be very much, you know, careful. But I did like that right there. Obviously, like I said, not everybody is going to hear that as like a solo record and, you know, and even know remotely what it is and stuff like that. It's more of an interlude. Interludes can consist of a lot of different things. It can be a little bit of a skit, sound bites, and, you know, information. One verse that's, you know, something interesting in a concept. And that was, you know, just that. I thought it was gonna be like just the beat, you know, at first as well. You know, production is nice so far. It's a little bit different. What do you guys think about that? Continuing on.
Here's Johnny. Peace to Wilderness. Peace to Rocks One.
Knowledge is infinite.
850.
Open your minds, don't be ignorant. Strategize with the cards you were dealt, bitch niggas. Knowledge is infinite. Knowledge is power. While your daughters is hoeing for $1, she will swallow like a mama. I still holler like a pimp while I'm popping my collar. This generation is ill, do anything for a bill. Bitches eat the whole dick off a pill. Disrespectful as shit, it's fucking sick. All types of STD all up in the lips with 10 kids. It's a shame, it's really bugged. Now where's the love? It's not there cause it's swept right under the rug. I'm from the other side where we don't comply with the dumb, deaf and blind. Straight militant, my books are not very kind. Ask me anything you feel, let's see if you really real. Call the guards and create a cipher, let's start to build. Knowledge is infinite. Open your minds, don't be ignorant, and respect the wisdom. Don't want anybody disrespecting your children. Create boundaries within yourself. We are gods, we knowledge yourself. Don't doubt yourself. Build knowledge is infinite. Open your minds, don't be ignorant. Strategize.
We doing an album review right now.
Village by village, killing enemies. 1 million melodies. West Indian bad man with Sicilian tendencies. Tell them killers sent for me. My tribe building energy. Knowledge instilled in centuries. Villains mention me as a reference. Will Smith check lick. Counterfeiters only know Fresh Prince. If you got a death wish, I'll make sure you don't exist. Let the lead spit till your head splits. Flowing with your eyes open like a dead fish. Reckon every sentence. Intake to end of sentence. Watch manipulators and the temptress. Haze eye, fumigate your tan whiff. Blades mutilate your left wrist. Serrated veins make red drips. Smith and West Blick turn these fools blue like a leftist. Truly invested. Burn your chest like acid indigestion. Commit a lesson with each lesson. Hiding is his blessing. Change his name like the Redskins. Dodging detectives. Shoot rods out of stolen Lexus. Despise a pussy like a sexist. All knowledge gets digested. It's fucking Johnny.
Knowledge is infinite.
Knowledge is infinite.
Strategize with the cards you were dealt.
I like that one. I love everything. That's probably my favorite so far. When I love that bass line. Baseline was big and dope. One other thing that I want to say is, I mean, you guys already know me, man. I talk about visuals, I talk about song length and all that kind of stuff on the show. I'm obviously always gonna want a little bit more time from, you know, anything that you're able to do that is dope, has quality, and you know, stuff like that. Right now, we're listening to it in album form, so we're getting that full on experience. And one of the other things, what was I gonna say?
Knowledge instilled in centuries.
Damn, I forgot what else I was getting into with that small conversation. Yeah, I forgot. If I come back to it, I'll remember. But yeah, I liked this one. Overall baseline was cool within there. Still has that essence of hip hop, and you know, I now remember. Thank you. If you're able to get visuals to a lot of these things, right? A visual experience is even doper because you'll have something for people to watch, often going on its own sort of journey. And I don't know whether the whole thing should be animated or simply just standard lyric video static image, but something that moves. Real music videos, everything in black and white or color. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to do things. I'm curious on what everybody else feels. What would you do if you guys had the choice to really steer the artist in a certain direction? What do you say? Today's almost 1 a.m. Nah, we're just in the middle of an album review, so
you hear the mumbles, we in the jungle.
You would have to skip to get played before we finish it. If you wait and you have time, then we'll be able to get to your record after. So. Oh, this one might be a little low.
As I'm patiently staking in the dark waiting, no time for picture now. Any goofy shit, no hesitating. The first enemy in sight. Will spirit, savage habitation. Zero toleration. There goes these silly niggas with the sorry explanation. Like a serial killer's dedication. When he catches spray, straight to the basement. Word the mutilation. Surgery searching bodies up, nigga replacing. You hear the mumbles, we in the jungle. No time to fumble. Watch the minds, my niggas, cause your soul will crumble. You hear the mumbles, we in the jungle.
This one might feel like it's a little bit too low.
Where you going, nigga? You hear the
it's
mumbles,
a little bit too low.
Time to fumble. Watch the minds, my niggas, cause your soul will crumble. You hear the mumbles, we in the jungle.
Here's Johnny. Why tell him? Diary of a madman, respect the grave diggers. Hennessy and Alizé sipper. 10 for 3, my lane different. Mention me, the blade stick ya. My energy's untamed wisdom. You got the timid tendencies of a rape victim. Achieve complete ecstasy when I create writtens. Craze spitter, dedicated winner. I'll let the hoes put me on like spray glitter. K gripper, bass pitcher. Plug hitter, honey bun in the toilet, that's 100K shitter. Face splitter, each bullet's a braid ripper. The mule is a shapeshifter. Depending what the vending, the shape differs.
I still want to hear what you got.
Bubonic plague scriptures, Islamic raised hitter, narcotic eighth flipper, predominant pay getter. Let the apes get ya, kill your brothers and rape your sisters. Blades will serrate your liver, body tossed in the
I also want to know what you think about this album.
Lies like a racist fibber. It's fucking Johnny, piece the rock song.
You hear the mumbles, we in the jungle. No time to fumble. Watch the minds, my niggas, cause your soul will crumble. You hear the mumbles, we in the jungle.
That one was cool too. So my thing is, that one did feel a little bit low on the start, right? And so the volume on, you know, kind of the whole song, but then the vocals, you know, especially could come up a little bit more just to mess things up. I think just overall everything can hit a little bit, you know, ladder on that. And it's a good overall you know, kind of song, you know, performance wise. And I can see another video to that. Now that one I'd see definitely live, while the last one I do kind of peg as more animated. But it depends on what you can do freaking to it or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Let me bring this over here and come back as we continue. We have one more from side A, and then we move to side B. It's not my style, but I see people enjoying it.
Shit I'm talking about.
Again, this is Words of War. Side A. And here's Johnny. This specific song
Here's Johnny.
is
Feel like Charlie got me pinned down. Skip town, get it how you live now. Morning shots, no lesser than 10 rounds. Bend town, bend down, get it out the mud. If you hate, get it out your blood before the 38. Take it out your mug. Face found and plugged. Do I gotta break it down like Bud? Made plays out the slums, the day route was bugged. Toss cases like it paid out a judge. Fade out the jump from a tree on enemies and fillet out a lung. Beefing at high noon like a steakhouse's lunch. Need funds, go chase down the plug, then make out with drugs. Chase down the plug and make out with drugs. It's fucking Johnny.
Ya, ¿y a dónde están los cuartos? Esto es un asalto, fucking tecato. No te pongas raro, sapo, que te dé barato y te dejo manso. So take the chance though, I'm from the block, bro, where you cop and pop at the shots, cause fuck the cops though. Now where the plug at? This nigga got his phone tapped. I can't take no chances, this fool need a soul tag. He gotta get sent back to the upper hand, cause you niggas couldn't understand, cause you like to tell, understand. Fucking chivatos claiming they get the guap flow. Paperwork says it all. You niggas straight assholes, so fuck you and your capo. I leave your brains where the cops go. Keep them in them and these rats talk a lot, yo. Some Jews for the soul, in case you don't know. So if you catch a case, bitch niggas don't fold. Box one.
big salute on that one. I like that. What I like about this so far is it reminds me of Gen 1, that's what's up. You should be in the free line. Right now we are listening to an album by Here's Johnny. He's over on our YouTube side, of course. But what I love about this is it does remind me of, you know, straight up like that old school kind of hip hop when you are listening to you know, mixtapes or at a very specific time, right? Like I remember like when it came to like more of the underground sound, we'd often hear it like at night during certain like late night shows or whatnot, and they'd even play like the instrumental or something like that as they're just like, you know, talking and having a little bit of a conversation, and then, you know, it would jump into like a little bit of a mix of certain things. So, you know, very nostalgic in terms of the time. I'm very much embracive of a lot of those sounds, and you know, the artist that we are playing, like he's very consistent within these confines, right? It's gonna be a different taste for some, but I can tell you, like, it's very much abstract. It's that hip hop that, you know, New York, you know, kind of Brooklyn, like the. Where are you from, by the way? Here's Johnny. Let the people know. I think I don't remember you saying you were from New York. I think it might have been someplace else. And I was like it was either you or somebody else that you very much had an influence and a sound that feels like it could have been from there. But I think I might have been surprised that it was, you know, something a little bit different. We're gonna get started on side B and jump into those in just a moment. Please, at least it's an hour away for me usually. And let me see. Well, right now, again, we're in something a little bit different at the moment, right? Usually it depends on when you get in, how many you sort of like have ahead of you in just like that confine. But we were at a certain place. Here's Johnny popped up, sent his, you know, kind of super mega ultra, which is a full album skip. And that consists of, you know, at least 12 kind of freaking songs. So we're just continuing down that path until we get back in the free line. meanwhile, while we're playing this, you know, artists are sending in. So hopefully it's not too bad once we get out. And I thank you again for y'all patience. Just know we're on all platforms at the same time. So, you know, ride out, kick it with us, you know, however you can. You can tap in, lay back, chill, put us on your TV. You know, let us know how it feels and sounds and whatnot. One of the things that we need as well is always to reference our records on different devices. So since you guys are tapped into our show right now on the different devices we're listening on, you can help judge those aspects. Is there anything that you guys hear that could have been better on your ends, depending on what you might be checking it out on? So here we go.
Words of War, side B. Peace to Rocks 1. Peace to Wilderness. Peace to Chief Rocks.
Yeah, we're on Twitch as well.
I'm your co-host this evening. Fuck a snitch, pedophile, and a snitch.
Why you say hold my drink?
No love, more faggot thug. Take your ass on somewhere before it looks like you got attacked by some bear. Run fades, but I don't
Born in Texas.
Needed at the door
He
like
said Florida.
The trust where vanilla eggs.
Yeah, see?
I keep the dust there. Here's Johnny, motherfucker.
He sounds like a New York artist though. Would this be like an intro too?
This is war, motherfucker.
Peace to Wilderness. Piece of Chief Rocks on the board, Chief. Here's Johnny, motherfucker.
Sabi.
Here's Johnny. I can hear Johnny.
Yeah. He said, I'm here.
Okay. All right, Jim, bring him in.
Come on, gang. Let's get her. Battery on. Moving. Let's go.
Man, see, you gotta have visuals to these, man. I mean, I guess our mind is a freaking visual. A lot of times y'all don't even know about residuals. Y'all can freaking say that there's no way that you're lyrical. I also know, like, if you like spin the beat, I will spit a flow.
Not everyone was the plug in the street. Most need grub to eat. Succumb to defeat. Trey put you away. Snub to your beat. Lunch with the elite. Get you touched for free. Glocks get clutched and squeezed. Walk with a bob like I got a busted knee. Crush the weed. Dump the bloods, gust the seed. Fuck with me, got the brain size of a mustard seed. What you makes must believe. I use a weed man, but you touching keys. Put the gun to his knees, tell him run if he please. Still need a plug on the trees. Hustle in the jungle with thieves. Bullets rip through your muscles with ease. Get your jugular cleave. Good price covered the fee. You fools whatever you wanna believe. You fools whatever you wanna believe. That's facts though. Yeah. Big Johnny shoot the gun straight, open the pinions, get your tongue laced, loading up a gun late, pray I don't catch a gun case. My militant mind got me up late, said my militant mind got me up late.
Can't sleep, dog.
My militant mind got me up late.
Damn,
My militant.
all these thoughts. Militant mind got me up late since I'm state. Can't escape the trait. These fuck face fake niggas with no place. Plugs with low weight. Fuck the cops, grab the work, go for the fire escape. Been running for so long, ribs is on the gate. So I'ma give them a chase, cause I ain't catching no gates. Dodging bullets, shit, the taser don't even face. These niggas can't relate. Fuck niggas better stay back. Machete get clap.
Yeah. Big Johnny shoot the gun straight, open the pinions, get your tongue laced, loading up a gun late, pray I don't catch a gun case. My militant mind got me up late, said my militant mind got me up late.
I see you.
My militant mind got me up late.
My militant. When it comes to your songs, homie, man, I'm feeling it. It's just like the time where I got like my skills and shit, but I don't even think like half of y'all want to deal with it. People like I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm cool when I make music and all of it is really shit. And when the dealership sees if he can, come on, bro. Like most of his beats, I kind of want to get on. Right? I got a suggestion for you. I think release an album that is this whole album, right? The A side and the B side, but then also release the instrumental version as well, right? It's been done with, you know, some of the best, like Alchemist will do that all the time, right? You know what I'm saying? The like, here's some of the instrumentals to the best, you know, stuff, and you know, them just, you know, kind of by itself or whatnot. And it's more you know, for the production of it, but also the appreciation of the overall project, right? I think people would love that. You could listen to the beats as well, just like as an overall experience. And you know, I like the sounds that we're hearing aesthetically. Like I would have this on in the background, just like chilling and you know, a sort of record shop kind of situation.
What up, wilderness? We in the wilderness now.
So I think that would be dope. Yeah.
Get dirty with us. You ain't clean.
See, not gonna lie, this make you want to spark up. Good thing I rolled up, right? Exactly.
You ain't clean. Straight from the jungle, rocks, one beat the colonel, rapping bodies into bundles. Shit is militant, don't start old fresh cancer sardines. Niggas is weak, we feed the muscle, just in case we have to tussle. Fuck your mommy, we will bust you. Army so I could crush you, so don't fumble. I'll beat your soul like some bongos. Have your face looking like that cat Mongo. Niggas is lies. Brains full of fungi, so come and try. Live to criticize you, fraud, dishonorable discharge. While your kids are sleeping in the fucking garage, you ain't hard. These proximity mines will blow your mind. Into smithereens, come and fuck with the team. We stay supreme. You ain't clean.
Sometimes I don't wanna bust times, I don't wanna chill in the back. And you know what? You can play a whole beat in the song and I'm still gonna rap. I can try it, I can die it, I can try it. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I don't make me laugh when I'm quiet. Man, I can try all of the time when I play video games that I have never played. Then I'm gonna die a few times, and if you can try, then I'm gonna win it. It's a lot of times I don't even know if I'm really good. I like that beat. So far, so good. Let's keep going through. Overall dope vibe. Listen. So if I was able to add an artist for you, right? You know which ones I usually want to go for Ludacris and maybe a Busta Rhymes or something like that, right? This one is, you know, decent, playful. Always love samples like that. So something decent. Almost wish Scripps was in the building, right? Because I feel like he definitely would have a lot of production for you. He does a lot of things for a few Chicago artists, and you know, like Rufus Sims and so on, and all the artists on that team are dope. And I always tell Here's Johnny that he's almost like a missing member of Griselda, if anything, right? There are things that I can hear him and you know, Conway and like West Side Gun and everybody on, essentially. And he's got that voice, that energy that goes through or whatnot. This project so far, like, I feel like you have a lot of features on you know, things too or whatnot. So it almost is and started to feel like a little bit of a group effort as well. Like, I don't think you necessarily said that, but if you have a lot of records with certain you know, artists, it sort of fits that sort of like flair. What do you guys think? Give your overall thoughts. We have a few more songs within before we jump back into the free line. Let me see what we have. 11 minutes of music on this remaining.
Beast of Rock song. Here's Johnny.
Rocks one. Johnny, manito, dímelo.
850. Black Cruiser.
Appreciate the gift. If I have to go somewhere, you know that I'll appreciate the lift.
Trenches with my heat held. Brown powder got more horsepower than the V12. Crosshairs look like the emblem on a CL. Listen close to hear the flow like a seashell. 3 shells from the piece and the demon too deep hell. Moving silence in complete stealth. Avoid the where correctional police delve. I'm in the street where the fiends dwell. Bought the shotgun shells retail. Watch the dirty dozen with the clean 12. Automatic gauge mixed with combative rage. Put me in a rabbit state. Survivors endure a post-traumatic phase. Eradicate. Been around the animal shit like a rabbit's cage. Been through more shit than the faggot shank. I'm a saint like latter day.
Damn.
Pay let the ladder quake. If you
What's
locked
the
up,
freak?
then stab his face.
Take it. Let me take it.
It's fucking
Yo.
Johnny.
Eradicate to the full extent till there's nothing left. This element of total extinction is what is meant. Throw a cocktail through the window, let the motherfucker burn until the kids melt. Make them feel what they never felt. Tenfolds what is said on the scroll. Bury them all on the same plot. Let the cultivate their souls. Since you hate your life so much, you know the code. Never wife your smut, but you chose the road. You still my bro. Shit happened like 15 years ago. Put the hole still emotional, and now you sick to your stomach. All in your head bugging. Get it together or end up jury like the weather. Bitch niggas with your Jim Jones face. Ah, so emotional. These niggas so emotional.
Yeah, it does. Feel more like a group thing. Man, I feel like I should just pick up my controller and start playing games while I'm listening to this or whatnot. This would be perfect to just swing around in Spider-Man, you know what I'm saying, while I'm listening to, right? Overall hip hop, you know, some of the soundtrack was, you know, hip hop influence and, you know, amongst other things. In terms of if we're thinking the Miles Morales, you know, Spider-Man, right? I feel like he almost would listen to this project, right? They got him, you know, kind of in there in that type of overall vibe. Still consistent. If you guys are listening to the project, I haven't heard anything that feels like it is out of place so far. It's a good listen as an album, and I like when we are able to do these because often there are a lot of artists who truly focus just on singles, and you don't think about that sort of like album format. What number are you going to put what song? How are things going to feel? Is it going to feel cohesive like an actual project? And how are people going to perceive it in that way? And these days you got to market it in a certain way so people do want to go through it as a full-on, you know, project. That's why I do always recommend like the music videos as well. And if you can do a visual project, like people will want to do, like there's stuff that people will kind of just simply listen to and like, you know, put on and in the background, vibe out, freaking to it, experience it that way. And then there are the ones where you feel like, nah, I gotta do reactions to it. I gotta like, you know, record me while I'm visually watching and listening at the same time. So there's that aspect that we need to get to. What up, 2K?
Here's Johnny. Piece to rock song. 850. Black Cruiser shit.
Yep.
Yeah. QP's for the PSI of a gorilla grip strength. Price didn't float my boat, so a ship sank. Chop cane and rock braids like Rick James. Baby boy, this Tyrese first beer reigns. My piece gonna flip pain. Live the shot, leave blood spots in the shit stains. Big gains from the stove skills. Real in the field, fiends and see eyes like Schofield. Crack paste thicker than oatmeal. My smoke a test if the dope's real. Vein pokers, low rigs after dope deals. Hold still when I say run it in, hold still. Secrete heat from metal like chrome grills. Pay my own bills with hydrocodone pills. Drug tender for the red in my phone bill. Get shot over an ice pack, that's a cold kill. Grind for the powder like stone mills. Ghost drill turn wild animals into roadkill. Load stealing cooked beef like flipping burgers. 38 make you stank like kitchen workers. Y'all candy made like prison sherbet. Clip squirter, itchy finger on the Smith burner. Got 2 kids, my bitch fertile. Used to indulge when I was a sniff server. Stayed high in the sky like the Silver Surfer. White like cotton, Johnny the field worker. Make the front page if I peel burners. Influence burnouts like wheel turners. Peace, Chief Rocks.
Back again. With blood in my pen, I'm coming for them. They torturing the coroners are picking coffins. Step to me sideways, I'm smashing your pumpkin. My thoughts are very haunting, so I'm not with the taunting. Your dudes are falling. This hip hop, you better stand for something. I'm gonna go for my slice, I ain't fucking barking. I'ma stay sparking, your fucking birds keep hawking. One shot off the 44, leave your ass talking. Right on the pavement, you better save it. I'm breaking your bones while you faking, so leave me alone before I start mutating. Start taking your soul. It's the bro from the 200. Hey yo, you better gravitate and feel the flow. Salute,
You gotta feel it though, like listen, I'ma spit it like I do not need a skillet, bro.
Niggas ain't fucking with Chief.
Hey, you became a part of the Dork Squad. So you use the emojis there. Big salute. I like that. You know, once again, you're getting to continuously see the consistency with these sounds that he is able to work with, right? That's what also makes it feel like a proper project, right? Everything is cohesive, very much feels like it's of the same cloth, and honestly you could put things on shuffle and they would still, you know, resonate in the right way or whatnot. I almost think you could have put together a like in between each song, it's seeming like it's changing channels or stations or something like that, to give it that vibe of like, you know, just kind of viewing in different kind of things. Or you could make it seem like it switches into different movies or something like that. Like I'm trying to figure out like what's the best overall option for it, but I like that sound. You know, you guys killed that one as well. We got maybe give or take what it looks like. It's maybe 2 or 3 more, then we should be back in the free line. You make sure I'm charging my...
Politicking with the Morlocks, baking soda made Morlock. World of warlocks, got jammed like a doorstop, advertised like a store drop. Apocalypse, scarab, sword chop. Prepare for a court cost. Bro got bricks for what in the court cost. Left 4 off, get your forehead tore off. Didn't believe me, that's your loss. Got short stop for a short loss. Lucky he ain't get his poor shot. Instead create more
I see you, Yoda.
Raps get his tour robbed. Shot soaring tossed till his corpse rots. Then relocate to Egypt like stores tops. Grip and twist like doorknobs. Black who's a boogeyman, keep your doors locked. It's fucking Johnny. Peace to Chief Rock.
That was it? Hold on. Okay, that that was probably like the shortest freaking one right there. So, what would you consider that, man? Like that, almost like slight intro, short form content gets in there. I've heard obviously that sample before, as me and Drex had made a song with that. With a beat that sampled that at the very beginning, and then it goes into another area or whatnot. This one kind of did it in a different way, which I also appreciate. His energy, like here's Johnny's energy, the artist who you just heard freaking right now, like it just works perfectly for every beat that I hear him a part of, and he's very versatile with what he's able to hop on. But I feel like his bread and butter is often the kind of, you know, unorthodox, kind of slightly weird. He is a type of artist that makes the beat even better or whatnot. We always call out and talk about producers' best friends, which I basically describe as an artist who we'd be honored to get on our tracks. We want to put our beats out there. We want everybody to get a chance to make a song to and try to, you know, hone their skills. But we also really want the best artists on them, because the better that they are, the more our beat is gonna get out there for people to hear us with the artist. The worst the worst that they do, like nobody's listening, you know, to it or whatnot, or we're the producer that they go, I like the beat, and you never want that to happen, right? So always just, you know, kind of do what you do, get in there,
You watch my back, I watch yours.
put in that work or whatnot.
You're the last.
Yeah.
Think about what
Oh.
you're doing.
Hey. Again, for those who are just popping up, we're in the middle of an album review. I believe there's 1, 2, or 3 songs left, and then we are done. Then we're back in the lineup. I see a skip that we'll be putting in right before we jump back in the free. So keep tight. Be patient.
Beast of wilderness. 200 men out there and a lot of M16s. 850
Thank y'all for your time. Thank y'all for your time and shit. I like what this is seeking doing, dog. I wanna rhyme the end.
This side goes to war for expensive taste. Suburb, trailer park, or Section 8. Razor blessed his face, left the section scrape. Chest shake, paid to bless his fate. Another overpriced body like an Escalade. Banged out to the blade, dents and breaks. Body outline made it question shape. Solve problems, however, the question shaped. The upper room was his destined fate. Influence polls like ads on election day. Physically feed you infants like Chester face. My luck ran out before my blessing came. Keep getting burned like y'all obsessed with pain. Double barrel shotty, get your neck erased. Crackers say my blue eyes are an offensive trait. Inherited light skin but no impressive traits. You couldn't stretch weight if you tried to. Only patch you bag is in the drive-thru. 45 through 10 stepped and spinning high noon. Lawmen watching saying I'm an awful. Bullets divide you, power line your tied shoes. Obituary pages is where they'll find you. Slice and dice you, skin and spine you. With my thunder wave it'll paralyze like riot you. Open like a sandal, left in the damn hole. Assaulted by vandals disguised in camo. Drop like anvils on the man's toe. Shout and get a knife to your mouth like Rambo. Open like a sandal, left in the damn hole. Assaulted by vandals disguised in camo. Drop like anvils on the man's toe. Shout and get a knife to your mouth like Rambo.
Rambo knife cut you up like a fan blade. Leave your fucking skin softer than can made. Ya spit sulky, conflate. Get out the way. Me and Johnny got the AK ready to spray. We played no games. Niggas better watch what you say before you catch.
Try to stick that one in.
Must be sniffing coke. The rocks one when I come through, busting a nut inside your mom's gums. Gingivitis, I'm not having it. Take out your dentals, bad habits, kid. You gonna swallow it. Express my anger on this boom bap. Keep pumping your gums, you niggas straight rats.
Open like a sandal, left in the damn hole. Assaulted by vandals, disguised in camo. Drop like anvils on the man's toe. Shout and get a knife to your mouth like Rambo.
And I'm back in it. I freaking fell out of my car because I freaking crashed and didn't fasten the freaking seatbelt when I'm freaking trying to pass it. I know that I only like real chains. I really don't like plastic.
Plastic? What the fuck? Yo, one last one. Listen, I like that one. You know, very freaking slow, just freaking chill, whatnot. That's that like I'm telling you, man. I'm going to reiterate for the last time. I think you need visuals for every single one of these things. Just imagine the experience of each video being somebody watching each one on a TV and being like, what is this? Or maybe it's a station that they just tapped into and they're just like, shoot, if it's a radio situation, then you could have one person and each time it taps back into them while they're in a different situation, and then they turn the radio back on to put the next song. Like there's something creative that you can do around all of what we are hearing. Obviously, you'd have to get what's his name, you know what I'm saying, involved as well within here. But I believe in this project as there's something visually that can really bring everything home and you know, really market this even more properly. I want people to remember that like, look, you guys need to be cross promoting with everything that you release. If it's on all platforms, right? When you upload things, then to any platform that you can edit the description, always put if you can fit a link in there, and the platforms that the same record is on, let people know. We are quite literally so adamant when we like something that we do want to find it on other platforms, because just like when we're in that moment, we listen to everything on everything, right? So we may be on that mode where we're, you know what, let me listen to stuff on Spotify, I have a playlist there, bam. And then we want to be able to throw something in and kind of listen to it with those records as well. If we isolate things to kind of just one, you know, like, it's still good to be able to push people into specific places, but I think we have the power in our hands to bring different versions of our records to different platforms and push people to all of them. So you could say, you know, go to Spotify, but like you could put one thing on Spotify, you can put a whole nother different version on SoundCloud, and then a whole different version on a Bandcamp and or BandLab, iTunes. Like literally, I want to see stuff like that happen to where we want to experience the whole thing, the videos, the different producer, you know, versions and all that. Like, there's so many ways that we can make the most out of even one album, one song. Just be creative, not necessarily use AI. No offense to those who freaking use it, but like AI, like when those who use AI, like we get into these conversations all the time. I don't want to freaking make it too long, but AI does things for you, right? It's not necessarily impressive when that happens. What is impressive is like when we get to see you and your true ideas and you bringing that to life. What's dope is when, like, even when you're sampling, like me and some of my producer buddies, whenever we would just be watching a movie or TV show or something like that, we'd hear some kind of like movie score or something, and we'd have to dib the freaking movie score, that part, so that we could go take it and sample it, chop it up, do our thing with it. And it was always dope because we have that ear to take it and do what we want. And it's dope to be able to do that and see what you create right there, like figuring out exactly what drum you want to use and the placement of that drum, how you want to the tone of the sample to be, even when it comes to splice producers who will just drag and drop the whole sequence in and they won't really change anything. That tends to be not as impressive either. Like technically you are a puzzle piece producer who, you know, just pulled something that somebody else kind of made together, and you have to make it yours. Everything is about making it yours so that we can hear your distinctive style that goes for both you guys as an artist and the producer aspect of things as well. So yeah, I know what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? What up, what up, what up, what up? Listen, we have one more, or maybe this is just the outro, but we'll see. There's a lot of time when you know I'm still I don't know what the hell to do, but I know you freaking cool. Everybody freaking know that you feel me. Type your name in Apple Music, because it doesn't pop up under Dorky. It's nonsense and NONSENZE.
Now they think that we won't be ready for them, but we will. We're pulling in every ounce of air power we've got. Our fighters will power them all the way.
My rap name isn't Dorky, sir.
Sounds like quite a ball game. World Series.
I guess
now,
this is the outro.
Expect maximum effort from rescue too. If you've got any weak spots,
you gotta send it to my email. Send it to my freaking email. I don't know what to do, but I guess you can say shit another freaking time, but I can freaking come through. You know yet half of y'all don't want to play this. I don't even know what to do, but I'ma say that I really want to go every day, and I'ma lay up. Everybody knows that I'm about to go play stuff. Okay, so that was just an outro. There we go. Good job. He said the plastilic. Anyways, man. Let me see. And those are some dope dudes for real, man. Listen. What'd you say? Reminds me of a mix of Ill Bill and Necro. I can see that. And shout out, listen, here's Johnny is from Florida. I think you had said you had said something. You had said two things. You know what I'm saying? Born in Texas. So he was born in Texas, and basically I grew up in Florida, which is, you know, wild, right? But his sound, like, this is what I'm saying. Hip hop is universal, right? So you will hear artists in UK with the influence of that New York, like the Mecca, I think meant everything to some. And then there are the sounds specifically from each area that we also respect as well. But like, I love that the influence can hop across the pond and really still influence people to really get in there, right? Like the bars, the lyricism, the storytelling, the picking very specific beats or whatnot. Today, what do we hear? A lot of clones, many artists who sound the same, and kind of don't think about the individuality, man. That like, it matters that you tell your story. Do what you gotta freaking do as an artist to know that, like, if you copy anybody else, you're just prolonging that person. You're basically promoting that person. If you sound way too much like Drake, for example, what do people say? First moment they hear you, kind of sounds like Drake. Right? Or a Playboy Cardi, or a, you know, insert artist that you guys like here. When those of us who may have grown up throughout the 90s, like the overall consensus that we got was if you were going to have any kind of influence from the artist that you liked, it had to be, give or take, 20-30% at best. The rest of the percentage is completely you, right? So we can hear some influence, but we need to be able to hear you enough to know you from a mile away within that voice. If we hear a cipher, think about all the artists who sound exactly the same and imagine them all on a cipher. How would you truly tell them apart? That's the problem, right? So when you think about the individuality and what you want to say, like, think about all of that, the image that you want to have, what you want to be looked at as 10 years from now, when people are able to maybe do a documentary or something like that on you. Are you going to even be worthy of that Netflix documentary or something that people could release in theaters and people would go watch it to see your story? What makes you different than other artists that we've heard? What do you stand for as an artist, and where do you guys represent? I think we forget about that. Where you are from is important, because as you start to grow as an artist, like, people start to take that place more seriously when you get to make it. They're like, okay, you got some real music makers, some real spitters and inspiration out that way. Let's see who else, from there, has something. And they start to, go and see what the music hotbed, has. So big salute. You said Long Island's Queens. It makes sense. Where's everybody from in the building? Let us know, man. Listen, we out here in Cali, for us from That Dorky Review Show, whatnot. And we appreciate you. Listen, we're gonna get right back into the lineup. Give me a second. I think we had something. What happened to my phone? That's what it is. All right, we have a skip from Yoda right quick before we gotta jump back in. Damn it, man, I keep forgetting. I'm gonna have to restart my computer, but I'm not gonna do it now. I just gotta go to this manually. And a 1, 2, 3, oh.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
thank you, Samari. Thank you, Samari.
Where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
Yeah.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
And technically, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if I'm right or not, but I'll see or whatnot. When you become a part of the club, the Dork Squad, if you will, on the TikTok side, I believe it technically equates to like 10, right? So that gives you a skip. I may be wrong, but I'm gonna assume that is what it is or whatnot, because I know I have like 2 different tiers for the different things on there. Where's Yoda? All right, this one is called Fuck the Game, man. You making the game this? Damn, man, what did he do? No, this ain't about the game. Fuck the game, man. You know what I'm saying? The industry. Oh shit.
Yeah. School of Obi-Wan, awkward science. Quasar, awkward science. See, school
tiny voice,
like a wrecking ball. Watching my tail drip like sewage walls, carnivores. See, watching the tables turn while illusions evolve, burn. Fuck up the room with weed that look like green mothballs. Fuck being a heartthrob, they labeled us some lost cause. Lucky for me, I got balls. I wasn't off that reading rainbow bullshit. Kangos, mohawks, and mosh pits. 13 was the first stage my cock spit. My logic is paying homage with a bomb threat. Don't overlook the line, fuck it if it sounds wet. Bloody diaphragms from the rough sex. I club a lane of pussy, swag me out. I'm on some neo soul, death metal shit. My pedals sticky like the Afghan Kush. Sativa's got me feeling oxidized. Mathematics with old-fashioned ties. That's how we rise. That's how we rise.
I almost feel like there's
Fuck
something.
the
Look,
game.
anytime it makes you need to stop it to see, hey, am I playing something else in the background?
We run this shit. We run this shit. I cross. Fuck the game. We run this shit. We run this shit. I cross. Fuck the game. We run this shit. We run this shit. We run this shit. I cross. Fuck the game. We run this shit. We run this shit. I cross. Fuck the game. We run this shit. We run this shit. I cross, we run the game, we run the game, we run this shit, we run this shit. I'm Cornwallis on some bomb shit. Crazy music, I'ma lose it, no more patience. This is for my naughty head potty now gangster. Pocket protector, Glee Club veterans. Black duffel bag with the finest amphetamines. Cross the line, if the line ain't vile enough. My crew Molly, my style Tiger Jaw. If I'm on the surfing the web, the right stalk. With no more transactions than JPEG, I throw my fingers up, you're better off dead. Touching ain't enough to get gas. I'm like a blast from the past with sci-fi tendencies. Fucked over the atheists, readers, the non-believers, and Pentecostal preachers, the men-league creature. So what if you close circuit? You heard it. I cross, fuck the game. We run this shit. We run this shit. I cross, we run this shit. We run this shit. We run this shit. I cross, fuck the game. We run this shit. We run this shit.
You gotta run this
cross,
shit.
Fuck the game. We run this shit. We run this shit. I cross, fuck the game. We run this shit.
I feel like I'm going in circles.
Hey yo, dog.
Hey
yo, I feel like I'm freaking going in circles. You came to the show and you like, who the hell is that? Steve Urkel? I know that like if you talk trash about Dorky, we'd hurt you. You know what? Like we'd insert you into some old shit. People like, dog, you gotta stop making us laugh, man. You don't quit. Anything kind of job that you have.
I can't freaking do it while you talking through the thing. But the big freaking salute. All right, so you know, with the production of this thing, right? Like I like the beat when it had first came out, right? I was like, okay, you know, a little something. After a while, it did feel a little bit repetitive, so there's more that can happen with it, right? And from one producer to another, I always want you to think about each bar, right? In the same way where I always tell the artist to switch it up every 2 to 4 to 8 bars, I feel like producers must do the same thing when it comes to production, because it'll inspire the artist to do a lot more within that context, right? And so always think about, okay, what instrument can I potentially bring in here? How can I change the drum pattern, maybe, give or take, or a type of drum that pops up at a certain point? Where should I drop the drums and let just the bass kind of play? What can I replace certain things with to give it a more authentic, like professional polish? You know, overall hip hop, you know, it's of the culture. I always appreciate the raps, what you do. Overall, you know, performance is decent. You have your style, of course. It just needs that mix as well when we're talking about just making it feel a little bit more professional. Doesn't feel like a new record, more of a throwback, give or take, but again, there's always ways to make things feel a little bit more updated. Never be scared to re-record any of your songs. This is what we want to do. We want this to be our job. We have to show people that we're willing to take it serious. And lastly, if you look at any big band out there, name one, right? Whether it's Red Hot Chili Peppers, Paramore, the Gorillaz, Nirvana, Foo Fighters, like whatever it is, all of them have had that garage band recorded version of their song, where it's a very early, they didn't have access to a studio yet, they weren't signed, and so they made, you know, a dope record. Like the record that got them signed, you know, it was dope, but they didn't just have access to the right equipment and things like that. So you're hearing that early version, and you know, through live performances they get discovered and brought into, you know, the label, and get to the bigger studios with better equipment, better sound, better mixing and mastering. And so eventually we're all still gonna need that version of any of our songs, right? So we make a mixtape. If you ever truly believe in any of the records, it's like, make sure you take it to the max. Figure out everything that you could potentially do to make it worthy of something people would want to hear in a kind of tiny desk scenario. Everybody's gonna be different though, but you know, no bite. You see, I know my limits, and I still took the second shot within the hour. Now I can barely type. This song sounds like I feel, you know what I'm saying? Bad decisions all around. Sorry, Johnny. Exactly, you know what I'm saying? And then yeah, I recorded all my songs when I got my last mic. And I'm gonna do it again when I get my next mic. Yeah, listen. I'm saying. If bigger artists can do it, and even then, you gotta know, like, I think TLC and maybe like Taylor Swift like went in and re-recorded their already kind of released songs, like after they were, you know, in the label or whatnot, and that was for a very different reason, right? So they can keep their masters for those new versions of the record, because it started to seem like the labels were you know, kind of gypping them a bit when they know their worth. And so in that, you know, that thing came. All right, let me go ahead and get the other record in. Samari, we appreciate you and whatnot. You guys, I want you. Don't want no Jordan. Don't want. Remember that one? Carnada. What do you guys miss about the music? What do you miss about, like, let's just say like the earlier era of music, right? I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, I felt like the industry cared at one point. They did care about the heartbeat of every genre and wanted great artists to be seen. Like, I don't think there was anybody out that we could, and they were like ass, you know what I mean? Like, there was talent, and it felt like you did have to be able to sing. You had to actually be able to get out there and you know, really perform. It wasn't just whatever people wanted. It wasn't freestyles. It wasn't like, you know, like you had to come prepared. And I appreciated that starting off, you didn't have the confidence yet, because you knew you had to be just as dope as those that had a record deal. You're like, if they're gonna pay you, you gotta have that talent. So, yeah, man. The creativity, like, look, we can still do that today. It's called "I Want You" by Samari. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10.
start. Couldn't have gotten this far. I don't wanna be apart, baby. I want you. Do you want me to? I can slide for you if you really wanted me to. I want you. Do you want me to? All I want from you is one thing, baby.
Make it seem so easy.
That is.
Nowhere to go though. There's a lot of times I don't even know what they heard about to do, but I'm not Quasimodo. Yo, if you like what you freaking see, you just need to take a photo. We don't know what to do, but you know that. All right, short.
We'll just like that's literally the definition of short and sweet. You know what I'm saying? Quite literally, right? You know, you always have the girl next door sound that you know works perfectly and in tandem, and you have an amazing voice when you get in there and sing. You have that ability. We don't hear an abundance of auto tune and stuff like that. So you show the talent, which like. It's crazy because when I hear you sing and do certain runs and you're able to really control your voice like that, it makes you wonder how you do it. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why I appreciate real artists more than AI. Right? Like when people try to come out and then they make the AI artist and they think we're supposed to feel exactly the same, like as if she was AI, and then what we just heard was that we're gonna like, no, it's the fact that a person that we can talk to, that it is the person, can get on a beat and have that emotion and have that ability to sing and get in there with those melodies. And you know, because then we hear that, then we want to see that live. We want to just know that, man, like if I had that power, like, you know, it inspires you just as a human being to know that there's a chance to get into that vibe with enough practice and trying to see like what the overall consensus is or whatnot. But yeah, good vibe. I would just make it longer, you know what I mean? Mix was also clean on that too, so if that was a complete record, I think people would still be fine, but I don't think you want to end it right there. I mean, doesn't matter what I think, but you gonna do what you do. It doesn't matter what. Let me see a bunch of other songs you know I'm saying too, but that was my fave. That's what's up. And that's how I learned to sing. That's what is up. Did you say anything about the harmonization? Fun fact. You know what I'm saying? You know, Mars used to play on my radio all the time. I was singing. That's what's up. And my harmonies go crazy for real, man. You see, and just the thought of doing harmonization at all, it's like that's what kind of sets you guys, you know, apart often. Sometimes we'll just hear one vocal, an artist goes in, they kind of sing, they do their thing, you know what I'm saying? It'll still be cool. But when you think about harmonization, and especially when you're using layers, it helps out. I love how you didn't overdo it with those either. They were like literally tucked in the back, and you could still hear them. You could still hear you and enjoy everything all in one. I've always talked about balance on the show and making sure that you get things to the level where, like, yeah, you can still hear them, but there's nothing trying to outdo the others. And you know, it adds a little bit of flavor. And usually, like, things like that will come with the beat. So it's impressive when you guys can get in there, man. Not bad, not bad, not bad. What do you guys freaking think of your overall thoughts? We are going to head back into the free line, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see. Beat by Yo Legend. Can I throw this up? Oh, yo!
I will do what I must.
You will try.
Let's go. You gotta fight though. A lot of freaking people wanna like hear what you have. Freaking first and no bite, yo. Freaking ass, I don't know what I'm even doing tonight though. I'm trying to make sure that I either go slow or go freaking super fast like the nitro. Randomly exploded. There's a lot of things that like I know that I'ma go get. I can start something at first, but then I don't know if I'm a like or I'm a forfeit. All of this shit, man, I know that I'm a soldier and it had taking things that I don't know, but I'ma throw up. There's a lot of time where like you know that you're hard if you are dope and you wanna talk about Star Wars. I know that I can tell you that I really like saying freaking shit about people who would have a lightsaber. You know that I also like know that I do types of super two types of animal fact. I'm too fighting and two fighting and you fighting and you know what, dog? I don't know what I'ma do, but you know when Luke Skywalker. I'm in it though. I can freaking start a race and win it though. I don't even know if like I am gonna like stay here for like 2 more hours or finna go. Y'all know that I don't know what you are freaking out of right now, but I'm in it though. I don't know if you wanna get control, but you know what? You don't get the flow. Sample Star Wars and shit, not bad. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I see you in the corner. I see you wanna talk. I don't even know what to do, but I see you at the top. Honestly, not bad. I always appreciate a good kind of known sample flipped into something else, right? Whether it's like drill, trap, you know, boom bap. You know, we like hearing how people would you know, get in there and use things. I felt like you did it in the right way. You know, that's talk to Ludacris, man, you know what I'm saying? Because I know he would love that. I still remember the one that that he did where Austin Powers was sampled and different things like that. So he is that guy when it comes to, now what do you say? Read my previous comment. In a way, can I put another in the free line? So that, yes, you can. Since that other one was oh, you see, skip. Let me see. Rockin'. Sorry about that.
I blow up on myself, don't get no fuck about it. Create the block without my strings on the Gucci on my fitted. Don't address me about that hoe, why would I tell you if I hit it? All these niggas on my dick, more than my bitch, get out my business. Said I stay in her mind, I'm like a dime by. Nigga, don't tell me that's your man's name, nothing die by. I took a risk for this shit, why would I plan on stopping? I did this shit by myself, nigga. So I'ma keep rolling, rockin', out rolling, rockin', out rolling, rockin', out rolling, rockin', tug can't catch me, I'ma keep rolling. My brain keep on racing, so I'ma keep smoking. Girl put that pussy on me, I'ma stroke it. My bitch can't lose me, she treat me like a trophy. $1 million nigga, I still pop out in the old feet. My bitch put cameras in the crib, she know I be on whole shit. My brother asked me about my wrist, I told him this my old shit. My new hoe treat me like a son, it's my little grown bitch.
And then you run it right.
Now, big freaking salute. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so overall, the performance was there, the energy was there, right? We like when we feel like the artist can actually feel the record. Yes, it probably needs a little bit of a better mix or whatnot. I have no idea what you might have recorded on, but I'm assuming potentially like a phone or something like that. It just needs the right polish within, you know, 'cause sometimes the vocals can be a little bit harsh in where they feel, or it can feel like you did record on a mic, but through a Coke can or something like that. And so you just kind of want to remove those frequencies and make sure that things are brought out, you know, with the right, you know, kind of overall outlook or whatnot. It has a catchy overall vibe though, and it's something that I think people would, you know, kind of be able to get up and move around with. So not bad, my friend. Not bad. And what you say? Reaction review. So that man, appreciate that. You want to say? 1, 3, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Listen, man. You know, keep doing your freaking thing. What was the overall time with that though? Let me see. 2 minutes 20 seconds. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I always say, you know, the true test is really being able to get past a 2 minutes and having people not get bored, right? Like that is the challenge right there. And so most artists kind of just, let me just do with what's here. The producers only provide a certain amount of the beat, and so they kind of just, you know, stick with what's there so they can get in, get out, move on to the next song. But I do always want to challenge you guys to see what you could do with an extended version, right? Like we give people a taste of what we could do essentially, and then we assume that like 3 minutes is gonna be, you know, too long, but it's up to you. You're the artist. You are the one who can switch it up, do different melodies. You can do many things that will allow people to want to spend more time with the record. And we also can't forget about features, right? So whether that's a female artist or a non-melodic rapper or something that'll give it the contrast, like every extra aspect on your record is something more for people to look forward to, especially if you get into certain sections and switch it up or whatnot, right? You know, filling up the time is not a bad thing, and you know, you have the freedom to do many things with many different records to sort of like build things out. So continue on your path and do stuff and crap. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line and see what we got next up, man. If anybody is trying to sing a skip, you know what to do.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprise. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
We got Switch Theory up. Did I not download? No, I did not. Switch Theory, and this is JHYP featuring Hypnotic Records. The whole record company on the track?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Steve Robinson, and I'm also on the record. Enjoy.
It's that hybrid, brazen bar, trap soul meet lyrical scar. We don't talk about it, we show 'em. Let's go. I've been cooking up pain on a pirate beat. Every word hit heavy like a baseline heat. From the bottom to the peak, no luck, just grind. Turn the struggle to a plan, not a plan. Refine, spit venom in the booth. I'm a Kobe with quotes. Every rhyme like smoke, yeah, choke they throats. So they talk about the best, put my name in ink. Could the flow too cold, make a mic boy blink. They want bars, from the word and the words. Every syllable cut deep, truth get heard. JD beats got the city in flames. Every drive feel like I'm carving my name. Switch theory, flip it and burn. Every loss just a lesson I learned. Switch flow, I still gets turned. JD beats got that soul, that churn. Switch theory, flip it and burn. Every loss just a lesson I learned. Switch flow, I still gets turned. JD beats got that soul, that churn.
That's why I'm
trying to breathe in facts and scars. Turn trauma into trophies and bars. Wordplay sharp, metaphor blade clean. I'm the space between a nightmare and dream. Every verse like a sermon from the trap. Talk pain, talk power, no cap. A kid told me go get what's yours, so I kicked down like locked doors. They want Jeezy's grit with ends precision, Wayne's intuition, the hustler's vision, that's me. Contradiction and crown, from the basement up, now I run this sound. Switch theory, flip it and burn. Every loss just a lesson I learned. Switch flow, I still gets turned. JD beats got that soul, that turn. Switch theory, flip it and burn. Every loss just a lesson I learned. Switch flow, I still gets turned. JD beats got that soul, that turn. Bass drop low, let the truth unfold. Every scar turn silver, every doubt turn gold. This that art of the grind, that proof of the fight. Blood, sweat, bars I earned this life. Switch theory, flip it and burn. Every loss just a lesson I learned. Switch flow, I still gets turned. JD beats got that soul, that turn. Switch theory, flip it and burn. Every loss just a lesson I learned.
That's right.
Switch flow, I still gets turned. JD beats got that soul, that turn. Hey, shout out to the kid, my fan for life. We built this flame from the darkest night.
Gotta twist the flame sometimes. Speaking, I don't know what to hear that, but if you can do it every single time you wanna switch the paint of your car, you just you son of a bitch, man. You know what I'm saying? I was in here and then I'm not actually. Alright. Do we really want to have the conversation again? Alright, so we always do it in like two ways. First and foremost, full disclosure, it does have elements that does make it feel like there is AI involved. Now, when we have this conversation, right, because we don't want to, it is at no disrespect if it's not, because, we sometimes do mistake an artist for having those elements, and sometimes it depends on what it is. I've heard it happen either when it's a mixing and mastering kind of thing, when you do a beat replacement via AI, or you are just the producer and then you kind of, let it spit an artist out or whatnot, right? And the conversation usually around AI is like, we just don't like being tricked if someone's trying to pass off an AI artist as a real one, and then the whole avatar thing, like, is not a good look, because they're just things that we're not going to be able to have happen for real. Like, there's no live performance, there's no like real interview with a fake person who's not real. And even if you try to put it in a robot, or like, it doesn't seem like something like we all collectively would want. We like when the voice that we're hearing is coming out of a person, and that we are seeing the talent, and we can watch the video but it still be a real person. And then if we really like something, we want to go see it live, and we want that artist to collab with our other favorite artists, and vice versa. Overall, right, those are just like the overall cons, and there's more that we could go over, but I don't want to kind of stress on that too long. But I'll say that it's still a good record, right? Like, anytime we talk about AI, we're not even trying to say that the AI record sucks ass and it's bad. It's the fact that
at times it will sound artificial. There are certain things that we'll hear in the vocals that just take us out of the record, because if it's saying something about its feelings, right? Like, oh, I've been broke, and like, you know that any experience that it talks about is not freaking real. It's not coming from it, because it has no experience like that. It's stuff that are being written by other people, which is fine, right? We love when there are writers out there that do have the talent to come up with a hit record. Like, writers have been there like forever, right? However, I think we like it when it's actually on a real person. And so when you take a song and you take it to a real artist, and then we can literally go see them. And in most cases, we prefer when it's a singer versus a rapper, because we want every rapper to be able to stand on their own 2 feet with their own talent or lack of talent. And if you don't have that talent yet, the want to be able to get that talent, right? Like that, we get to see that growth of like, man, like there was like, here's a great example, man. Whatever happened to Designer, right? I didn't even do a reaction to it yet, so I haven't even watched it, but I saw a like snippet, a glimpse of his new kind of like freestyle thing or whatever it was, and he was miles different, like a total opposite, like bars and him actually going in on some like straight hip-hop shit, something that you would have never expected from an artist like him. And it's like seeing the growth in someone matters. I've wanted Soulja Boy to do that for so long or whatnot. Lil B, right? No offense to those who are fans of those 2 artists, but I always know that they can be better. Anyway, just to get back to the AI conversation, we would prefer if anything that we're hearing is real. Now, we still like the record, but I think there needs to be a AI only platform. Once again, if that record was AI, I don't want to always assume, but when we hear certain element, and like this is a problem, you don't see this as a problem, like when if something is mistaken for it because of certain sounds. It's just a very specific sound that we'll hear sometimes when there are certain elements, and then if that's what it's creating now, that if you just have that sound, something you're mistaken for it, and the people that don't like it start thinking about it a certain way, like that's a problem. So you should be mad at those that do create AI and then create that problem for you. Vice versa, if it is AI, just know where the climate is at with it. I think most people wouldn't have a problem if there was an AI only kind of platform where they could live, and then people that know, you know what, like I want to listen to AI, so let me go to this station, and then you have it there. But we don't want to kind of hear it in the same kind of station as our favorite artists, because it just kind of throws everything for a loop, in my opinion, though. Let me read it. Sorry about that. Haven't heard of Designer since Timmy Turner, not gonna lie, I liked it. And then just translating. And then we'd rather just have listened to the beat, right? Yeah. Like, show yourself as a producer, if that's the case, right? And then now, you know what I'm saying? It was fire. It just wasn't you. And then what do you say? Nah, this was fire. You know what I'm saying? It just wasn't you. A beat flow. And producer, but yeah, I mean, and you know what? And that would make more sense. The producer thing would make more sense because that's kind of what I would have done too. Like, let me make it shout me out as a producer within the chorus and do something freaking dope or whatnot. You know, again, like we like how decent it is, you know, when it comes to what it can come up with, but we have to remember that AI is trained on existing music, the good and the bad. Well, more or less the good, but what it's analyzed, it basically respits out for other people in a different way, depending on what you want the words essentially to be. But like, here's the other thing, like, just to not, I mean, we're gonna get back into the free line right now, but what people need to know and how crazy this is, and why I think there does need to be a little bit more unleniency, you know what I'm saying, towards it, is that we know that people can just put their lyrics into the platform and it'll spit an entire song out. That then makes it easy for someone, and it's happened, right? Someone, like, we get into these AI conversations, and then an AI creator, you know, we had a little bit of a back and forth, and they wanted to show how dope AI could be, and so they took my lyrics from one of my actual already released songs and then kind of made a pop song with it, with the lyrics and stuff like that. And so it took it and it did, you know, something, but I was pissed because I didn't consent to my lyrics being used in AI. That's the problem. When it's so easy for someone to take whatever they want, put it in there, create a song, and then theoretically, like, try to release it, that's a problem. That means, okay, let me take something from Britney Spears, let me take something from Eminem, let me take something from whatever, and then have it just spit a different type of song out. I should be fine. Like, no, we can't think like that, and you are infringing upon people's intellectual property. When we sample things that we love, we are still paying the artist homage. We want people to know that artist did it. The problem with AI is if you do take a known artist lyrics, put it in there, it spits a freaking song out. You know, you're not paying that original artist. You're not trying to make sure that everybody knows that. And then if it's independent, you now create a situation where we're competing with ourselves, where it's like, if the AI song gets more popular than our own song, people think that we're copying the AI record. So we're in a race to basically try to make sure we pop up in that right or whatnot. So there's a big problem with the aspect. I get that it's a tool, but, you know, because it doesn't have those kind of regulations and you know, easy ways for them to see, like, hey, you gotta, you know, not allow that to even be on the platform because this person did this. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, my friend. Oh yeah. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. All right, let me get back into the line up, my friends. My friends, we go back into the free line. Are you excited? Okay. We got Come and Get Rich With Me by Quest. It's spelled differently in both quests. One with a K and one with a Q.
Come and get cash with me.
tell by the slick talking confidence. You a headliner, boo, you ain't no bottom, bitch. Body squeezing that luxury brand, goddamn. Little mama doing what she can. And I know you got a winning routine, but you ain't never seen winning till you winning with me. I can see it now, we all power coupled up. Everybody asking how the hell we doubled up. Paparazzi with the camera, so I puck it up. Blew him a kiss, but then you said enough's enough. We gon' be living like they do on TV. Why you smiling for? You don't believe me? I'm just trying to get you to your full potential. Show the whole world you influential. Baby, we could be just like KD and Curry. Super team, mama, hit the top in a hurry.
Come and get cash with me.
Us having us a fabulous time. It's fate, there's a reason why our paths intertwined. 2025, new Bonnie and Clyde. Girl, you about to be my new partner in crime. Go from trapping for dimes to mansions we find. Everybody eating good, now it's fancy we dine. Wrap yourself in Dolce and Prada. Home 1 minute, next in the Bahamas. What's there to think about, little mama? Let's get this money, you can thank me tomorrow. End of the day, it's all about that moolah. Dollar, lots of paper, making them maneuvers. Doing your thing, I'm doing my cha-cha. We good, keep that poker face, Lady Gaga. Your body tells me you exercise. I must say, baby boy, you looking extra fly.
Come and get cash with me.
I got you, Reaganomics.
Run it up, I'll run it. Come and get rich with me.
You gotta get rich. If you think you got no muscles at all, then man, you gotta get fit. And people be like, Dorky, you stupid as fuck, and I'm a nitwit, so I admit it. All of these the same flavor. You gotta get rich so freaking visit so. Not bad. Straight West Coast vibes. That was like West Coast vibes on a good day, you know? Windows down, top down, driving through, cruising, hair in the wind, you know, type shit. And you know, that lavish life kind of record. Like the overall chorus, of course, you know, she went in and did her thing. I'm curious on what a full-on verse would have been like from her as well, you know, if we're ever able to provide that, you know. Let's see what happens, right? You know what I'm saying? At least, again, the extended versions and the ones where we have a little bit more done within there, man. Like there's so many options that we can do. But you could imagine the music video that could potentially come with this. And you know, it reminds me of some of the earlier kind of West Coast records that we potentially would have gotten over time within there. So it's a type shit. No pun intended, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Just like as time goes on, man, the things that we pick up and say, man. You know, I always come back to like the descriptions of how we describe records, right? What do we say? We used to say if a record was really dope, we would say it was hot. And then eventually we said they were, oh man, that's cold. Hey man, damn man, that record, it's right. And so somehow we went into a polar opposite situation, but they both mean the exact same thing. You know, obviously dope is another word, lit is another, and all that good stuff. Reaganomics, we got you up with your, how we say, free skip. Oh man, I keep forgetting. I can't press the I hate you button. Hold on. Let
me see if I can go here.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that sir, switch back in the Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Let's see, gotta have it, gotta have it. Gotta have it, gotta have it. There's a lot of times I'm hopping on shit. I'm not a rabbit, though freaking. I know there's lots of like times what I think shit is freaking magical. Matter of fact, you know what? I'ma do a backflip for anybody who wants to see me jump. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but you know what? I'ma hop out in a truck and
Come on, y'all. Everybody knows
it's okay.
he on his print shit with this.
Got nothing to say. You left, third year in a row, 3 days before my birthday. Gotta have it.
Don't laugh.
Gotta have it. I love hard. I love those hard to love. You though.
It's like Prince mixed with D'Angelo.
Yeah, you though. You were easy to love.
Whoever you put in there.
Time for you, and I'm glad you finally talking about marriage. Oh, he's the best for you.
Hurry up!
Remember that time?
Not you, me.
You asked me.
Forget it.
Gonna do when you left, and I said I have no clue what I would do without you.
That's it.
Come on, man. Why did you gonna stop right there? Now you got us feeling all weird. We don't know what to do, but I'm gonna clap.
First off, I like that record, right? Overall, we think about classic Prince. I thought about D'Angelo. You know, it harkens back to that exact style and feel of record, right? The effects on the vocals and everything. You're always very authentic and what's the word I'm looking for? Consistent. You're consistent with being able to throw us back into an earlier feel of record and style. And so, you know, I appreciate you always giving us a new blast from the past, which is, you know, crazy. You are the equivalent of what Arsenal the Beat Chef, aka Thunderground Radio, has been able to do. The production that he does and the artists that he'll work with, I often feel like the artists, like we know that they're artists that make music, you know, today, but he'll be able to make it feel like we're listening to artists who were in the 90s, but they got kidnapped and brought to the future, and then they just started making music today. So when you think about like a Tribe Called Quest? What if they didn't get known when they did? What if Busta Rhymes didn't get Nas? You know, any of the artists that you've heard, you know, within that context, if they just didn't, if they weren't heard then, but they had the style that they did, and then they come and make it, you know, today or whatnot. So you're the equivalent of that, but with other genres than hip-hop, and I appreciate that. You're what? I mean, this was like 10 seconds off 3 minutes, so not bad there. And I can say that with confidence now. Let me see. Checking him out. Yeah, Thunderground Radio, that's his channel. But the music that he makes under Arsenal, the beat chef or whatnot. For example, right? I can give you that right now, right? So this one he produced, very much hip hop.
Yeah, Donnie and the Beat Chef. Sosa back in town. What up, son?
Donnie, what up? Donnie.
Pardon us, we've been away for a moment.
And Sosa.
But we back. Respect for respect. Respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people. So excuse me for a moment, if you
Again,
will.
it'll sound.
Yeah. It goes one by one, step by step. Number 2, flexecutioner, you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated. Well, you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, way a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is sodomy rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie and the Beat Chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat, bless.
Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing. I spit fire at the jam cause I'm the man. The sample out of hand cause Austin sacrificed the land. I cop a gram of 454 to be exact. I roll a batter from the sack, slapping jabs with my homies cause we all ill. Watch you climbing to the top, catch you when you fall still, we all here. I get pulled over and got weed up on my person. Tell them my glaucoma got me blind like the curtain. Scoreboard reading that I'm still up, star like Phillip. Take more chances than Chauncey Billup. The real beyond real, he up at dawn with the young.
It work, man.
Ready to get it on now. I don't trust in call, man. I don't trust in luck. You bought yourself a shirt that said you don't give a fuck. Try to believe it while fixing your weave and your cleavage. You look fine before, girl, just leave it. Forget how you look. I'm trying to figure your accomplishments. I don't know if you're deserving any compliments. Not in your dreams, I think I see the shit that I've seen. People shining in the light. Are they all hobbies? Yo, pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo. And watch Donnie
do his thing. There's more to that, but you get the point, man. If that, I think perfect song to describe that, right? Feels very much like a 90s centric hip hop vibe, and both of the artists, they still make music. They still make music today. It's not an old song. It's not from the 90s. Yet they have that style that is very much of the 90s, right? Like, you get in there, the way they're rapping, the type of bars and everything. And for me, I get very nostalgic. I appreciate when you even remotely decide to go back and hearken to that era or whatnot. For someone like Samari, you know, she can hit us with, you know, 90s R&B vibe or something like that or whatnot. Like, she has the freedom to really try to get in there. And even often said, like, she reminds me of that kind of early Brandy, Monica, Aaliyah, you know, stuff like that. So, you know, all you guys have that ability. I think it starts within the production. And, you know, this era, we literally have the freedom to kind of experiment and bring things back in a way, right? So like they'll have remakes or sequels to the things that we loved, you know, Ghostbusters, potentially The Matrix. We have Karate Kid and bringing that back as Cobra Kai. You know, I love the aspect of just us paying homage to something. So like those things just like work out or whatnot. Reaganomics, very much like that. That is the, at least from all that I've heard from you, that's the vibe that I've gotten, that like you want to really push and perceive, you know, to the people or whatnot. Let me see what we got. Xanta, we got you next. We are in the free line. I didn't even check and see if we had any skip or nothing like that. I'm just assuming that we don't. I'm gonna just rock you out and chill. Also, was my thing not charging, man? Is my thing not charging? Come on, man. If you know. Try to revive female R&B one song at a time. Keep doing it. Know that it's appreciated. Keep doing it. Know that it's appreciated. There are so many artists who will start off and they think they need to sound a very specific way. They kind of copy a formula. And when you test the waters, go against the grain, and actually use your actual, talent and just show people truly like what you guys can do. You set a new kind of standard for what others need to do. So we need artists like you to actually be popular, to be something that people resonate with right away. Just be consistent.
She talks in my song, she don't want
this is Xanta.
And I can't even fit my clothes cause I size wrong.
Xanta.
I'm a jug on, I'm a smack on. If Stanley keep on dissing, I'm a whack on. And fuck up on Allen, this one made a fat. I don't put no beat, but these niggas whack. How to style on, how to push up. Turn this block on my life, doing push up. Overlap, bro.
We got a Dorky, don't play that.
Double racks and then spin on. Got that kid on. No, I hop out spin on. Niggas call it cause I smoke gas on. I smoke gas on. Hold the sun from ransom. Niggas on my nigga on my.
What am I even playing this from?
Put a band on. No, I ain't got no hands on. I be shooting package bitches like I'm Santa. Oh, you a fan of? Bitch, get out my dick. I got these man trying to get on with my bitch. Get my heart cold.
I can't find it.
Let it rain.
Hold on.
Let it beam up. You know I see
I found it. Damn, and I don't even have. I gotta hit a different Dorky. Don't play that, right? For those on the YouTube side, you get to see it, but those of you over here, y'all get to hear it. Y'all won't know what it is.
Get out of here! Come on! I hate you! Get out of here! Get out! I hate you!
Email.
I hate you, Bilbo! I hate you! I'll miss you.
I hate you, Bilbo. I hate you. Listen, Bilbo gonna come back for that kid. I just know. Like, ain't no way he didn't come back for revenge after he just kind of scared him away like that. He was a freaking creature, bro. You know what I mean? And you probably helped him through the whole movie, and then you had to like let him go because people was trying to kill him or something like that. Like, listen. You needed to protect Bilbo at all costs and let him live in your closet for years, okay? What did you do? Overall, okay, secondly, the email is thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Give yourselves a pat on the back or something, I guess. The song that we just heard, though, why I did the Dorky don't play that, man. You know, I don't press that for no reason, man. I love y'all, okay? And so I want y'all to be able to make music that you love and we love equally. I did feel like it was repetitive. I mean, it's that simple, really. It was repetitive. You kept going in the same, kind of two tones, and it's very monotone as well. I get the style that you are going for, but here's how you can elevate it, right? Every 2 to 4 bars, switch it up in some way, right? Flow or melody, but honestly, both would help tremendously. If you were to maybe every 4 to 8 bars go into the higher and lower tone separately, right? Because you're, you know what I'm saying? You're just doing that. But if you do that and then, you know what I mean? If you do the sort of higher octave, more energy, like that's actually what it brings to the freaking track. People need to know that. The lower you are, the more like people feel like they could just sit down and kind of listen to the record. The higher the octave, you bring energy into what's happening. People gotta stand up. They, you know, you control what the crowd is going to feel initially with your presence or whatnot. But it did, you know, hit a certain I think point or whatnot. What did you see? I don't know if I feel comfortable typing that out, but oh yeah, that was you, Potato, over there. Let me see. Anyways, push yourselves, man. Push yourselves always. Submitted. Got the email wrong. No. Why you apologizing to me, man? Why you apologizing to me? Samari, I think your other record didn't send with the email. Don't you hate when that happens, man? It sent just the email and with the text and no song in it. No song in it. Y'all don't know what the hell to do. Said unreleased is still in the works, but this is actually being released at some point. Shh. No, it's a secret. Listen. Get in there. Send it. How about that? That way we can actually listen to it. And we don't sit here like we stupid or whatnot. What we'll do is we'll get back in the free line and we'll just put you next whenever we get that. Okay? Okay, capiche. Let's go, 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 go. And if you guys sent correctly, you should get a confirmation email. For those who are wondering, hey man, you get my shit? Like, yes.
I had a buzz down, caught her face. I was split when pickle late. No, I can't say I don't wear a cape. Might go to the mall and buy me some.
I don't believe it.
No, I can't trust
you. Gotta send it again. It's real.
I can't fall for no bait. Wanna ride in a riot race. Shorty lied to me since you late. That's a head, she go, I feel like the safe. I'm really first in the bitch, I'm a chase. That shit girl, you had to do what she ate. 7 packs in the trash to the heat. Nigga try to low ball me, I pay a drink to the sleep. Yeah.
Is that a whole different song? I feel like it should have started there, like really.
Ain't gonna lie, shit just different. Love what I'm in, yeah. It's your husband, your kids, yeah.
Yeah, we got it that time.
Ain't gonna lie, shit just different. It's your love that I'm in.
That's kind of what I mean about that higher tone thing.
Loving when you switch your position, yeah. Love tonight, love tonight. Baby, can you really tell my gun tonight, yeah.
Could it save you?
I should tell me we gon' make them run tonight, yeah. Watch it, and we got them K's now, you know. We got shit to make a nigga lay down, lay down. I got shit to make a mama pray down, yeah. Switchy get the spraying like some mace, no, yeah. You had your chance and lied to my face, no, yeah. No, with this shit, ain't no bitch on my chase, no, yeah. No, like you said, I'ma be in first place, no, yeah. Told myself I ain't falling for that bait, no, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, shit just different, yeah. It's your love that I'm in, yeah.
I mean, it makes it kind of bad.
It's your husband, your kisses, yeah. Loving when you switch in positions, yeah.
This is kind of I really did want to cut that at some point. We gonna be completely honest, you know what I mean? But the thing that kept me in there was like it had some of the elements that I really wanted out of the last record, right? I told y'all you gotta have a little bit of variation when you are even remotely kind of trying to sing melodically at all. Especially when you guys are using auto-tune and having the right variation and going into like the higher tones, it brings a little bit more feeling into what you're doing. There's still some slight repetition in certain places, so you'll still have that. The mix isn't done properly as well, so it is a little bit rough and harsh to listen to, and so, you know, get the right elements, make it sound right, add the right amount of delay and reverb, but make sure that you might need to re-record it, but honestly I'd have to hear your dry vocals and sort of see where you're coming from there, and then try to, you know, try to maintain and fix something from that or whatnot. What do you guys freaking think? Give your overall thoughts. 1 to 10, and y'all feedback is of course welcome in the building or whatnot, man, as we proceed to give you what you need.
No.
So what I think about the 2-track, what do I think about, hold on, let me, you want to be more specific? What do I think about the 2-track? Get in where you fit in. Get in where you fit in. Get though. What up, K Wills? Welcome back. Thank you for the follow. You know what I'm saying? Love, by the way. Let's see. Okay, saved you in the chat. Listen, we about to listen to her right now. Let me run that back. When You Lie by Samari.
No.
Like when you record. Okay, hold on. Like when you record, what do I think about the 2-track? So what do I think about recording on a 2-track, but like versus like stems and stuff like that, or what? Like, give me your thoughts. Give me your thoughts real quick. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able to have it before I forget it. I got ADD in the thing, and then we'll play it tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just trying to figure it out or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So if it's like, look. When it comes to the 2-track and recording to a beat, that the producer needs to basically make sure that they do the job in properly mixing what they have. If they don't do that, you're gonna be at a disadvantage if like they didn't get the bass and stuff like that right. If certain things hit a little too hard and your only option is to you know, turn down the lows and different things, you know what I'm saying, like that. But the problem is when you only have that 2-track, like you can only edit so much, right? So if you turn down the lows, you affect the lows of the entire track as opposed to just the drums or just, you know, you may only want to edit the kick, but then it affects the snare too, right? So there are aspects of it that put you a little bit at a disadvantage if you end up having to edit other things with it. But if you have these stems, you have the freedom to basically work with everything throughout the entire session. And then when the artist gets on it, you can do more with every aspect of what they do and perform with it. And then as a producer, we can also add more after the fact as well. So
I need you to come and comfort me tonight, babe. Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me? And I need you to look me in the eyes when you lie, when you lie, when you lie. Say you've been on my mind like crazy and I don't know why. about you, baby, I just need you, need you. Got me searching for you in the nighttime. All my friends are saying I'm not the right guy. They don't understand what we have. All I want is you to fuck on me, then let's go get high. Smoking and drinking, we drinking and smoking. I'll be the game, baby, you be the token. Without you, baby, and my heart is broken, broken, broken. Testing my patience for no goddamn reason. Baby, just stop it, just stop all this teasing. I need you like I need the air that I'm breathing, breathing, breathing. When you talk like that, got me feeling so bad. Oh, and I low-key like it when you treat me like that, baby. I can
like the
see
mix
how
on
you
this.
really feel when I look into your eyes. But there's nothing compared to the way you look when you lie, when you lie, when you lie. Come and comfort me tonight, babe. Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me? And I need you to look me in the eyes when you lie, when you lie, when you lie. Say you've been on my mind like crazy and I don't know why. And I need you right now, baby. Can't you see it's killing me inside? No. Toxic and I don't need that in my life. Ooh, but you're so lucky that you look pretty when you lie, baby.
Brand new banger.
Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Now this is what I would consider a classic, you know what I'm saying, from her, as it is something that she has sent to the show before. We've heard it, you know, throughout the history of, you know, her coming in. All of you have one of those records, right? Something that's really good, that shows your overall talent, something that often you know, we would be honored to play even if you aren't in the building, to simply show an example of your ability and why someone should work with you. You know how we go through those moments sometimes where we're suggesting features for a record, and it's often artists who send to the show that I'm suggesting, and we'll play the slew of artists, you know, within that context. So we're always looking for those records from you guys, right? The mix on this was dope. We were able to hear again when we talk about the variation of melodies, it's stuff like that, right? Pay attention to any R&B artist that you listen to, because R&B artists would get very bored with singing the same melody throughout an entire record and only going in one direction. And so that's why you often do see them switch up what they do every, you know, 2, 4, and 8 bars, and they'll have a bridge, and they'll have different aspects that show their talent and ability to get in there and whatnot. So this was actually a decent vibe, and you know, feels like a final kind of version, you know, of it. So all we are waiting for is the videos and stuff like that, you know what I mean? There's an actual guitarist, so I'm having him do the having him do the solo for this record. That's what's up. And you said I tried, but virtual guitar is nothing compared They real. I've been saying that, man. Like I truly want you guys. Now we haven't played yours yet, Hunter. I want everyone to be able to experience that kind of performance, man. Like they don't know how simple anything can be. Like you know how it feels to suddenly see someone who is able to not only play the guitar or the piano and just kind of do it from scratch, and then also be doing the song. So even if it was you, everyone's going to be impressed. We love live music. We know because not everybody is able to do it. So people can pick up both a piano or guitar, and random sounds are basically gonna come out because they don't know how to get to the notes that they hear in their head, right? And even if you do, bro, I'm telling you, even if you do have, all right, I have everything that I have here, and when I strum this is what a note that plays. I can try to memorize it, but it is a skill to know exactly how to get to that kind of Jimi Hendrix level of playing. So if you're able to bring that element to a live performance or the record, it's gonna be something dope. Paul, you are next. You sent a 3 song, or no? Why are 2 of these the same song? Oh no, never mind. I guess it's from an album. Nobody's Home, Fuck 'em, or damn it. I'll do Nobody's Home. I'ma go to Nobody's Home. Like, listen, dog, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. But yeah, listen, we need to see that happen. We need to see that happen. What do you say? And then it's a K-pop song. I think I remember that did a dance routine and played bass from my 10th grade. Your talent show, that's what's up. No doubt. Thank you for the gift as well, Hunter. Was it that K-pop song that you sent to the show before? If I'm not mistaken, like what? I believe that was you that you had, and I was like, "What? You know how to speak that language and stuff?" It's like, okay. We see what's up. Let's see what this is right here. See, send my song in, gangster. Do you want me to send your song in? Are you sending your? Oh, I'm hoping it's a beat right here. Yo, listen. Yo, let me, I'm finna rewind it. Like when it comes to villains and shit that happens, you know who's behind it. I always like tell you that we find shit. Like listen, if I'm live every day, then we grinding. Also, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you gon' freaking not be able to find 3 blind men that randomly just freaking say that I don't even know shit. Do you even know what happened to Hootie and the Blowfish?
My head's spinning like that bitch from The Exorcist. The consequences substantial when you mess with this. I look in the mirror, my eyes turn back. It's too late to escape as I turn back. Now I'm stuck a radioactive wasteland. Dragging my head so low, I taste sand. I see decaying bodies in the crumbling buildings. I'm always on the hunt, cause I've got to kill things. No feel of remorse, slicing the organs of dead animals. I've got to eat anything, sometimes I feel kinda cannibal. I feel so trapped, plus my soul left my body. I'm searching the abyss for my little brother Johnny. I can't seem to capture myself in purgatory. I felt the meltdown, you've only heard the story. I just wanna know, where the fuck can I go? The only thing that remains in me is my flow.
Ain't no place to go, ain't nobody
much anticipated death of the planet. They search for the plant, cause that's the only way to stand it. So many souls headed straight for hell. If the cops drive past, I just wait to self-contact on and stare at the motherfucking eye. Smoking $20 a gram so I can stay high. Hey, may I send a message to the other side? Don't waste your life like I did, I remember the day I died. I've been so lost, so long, away in dismay, I had to pay by song. I don't know where to go. I get even more cold as I get even more spiritual. Lyrical mechanisms to the destructive con. You heard the meltdown and still don't know what.
Everybody on the TikTok side, what's up? How y'all doing tonight? It is probably late. It's about to be 3 o'clock.
Ain't no place to go, ain't nobody home.
But there's nothing tomorrow. No school.
Ain't no place to go, ain't nobody home.
No school. Matter of fact, shout out to everybody who knows who Goku is.
Ain't no place to go, ain't nobody home.
Go back in the house. If you don't like what the hell I'm about to say, you finna get smacked in the mouth. But also when they like tell you that I don't know shit. And it's at the time when you know I'm gon' go quick when it comes to the job that you have.
Ain't nobody home.
Matter of fact, you know I'ma laugh. I like to drive my car freaking so fast that I'm thinking things that I'm going to crash. I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking. Okay, it came back. It made me think I can't rap. I'm finna come back ASAP. My bro. Alright, it's a little bit slower, right? It's almost like a little bit of a darker, you know, kind of record. Not necessarily bad or whatnot, right? But not an everything kind of record, right? What's an everything kind of record? I just mean for certain people, there are certain records that do well on the radio, and then it follows to the club, and then that follows also to just movie soundtrack kind of thing or whatnot. This one reminds me of certain records that would still kind of be on a soundtrack or whatnot, but it's more of a like The Wire, certain movies, man, what are like all of the shows that 50 Cent may have freaking done or whatnot. Again, if it's that Training Day 2 or something, you know what I mean, where they are driving through you know, the hood at night or something like that. If they did another Friday and again someone's robbing somebody at night or something like that, like this is the perfect kind of song for that you know, kind of scene or whatnot. Chorus does, you know, harken back to that 90s style. We've had a few records today that have sort of harkened back to that earlier sound, right? Like, so I appreciate some of you guys who, whether or not you're trying to do that, you know, purposely or not, like, you happen. What do you say? You said beat reminds me of a Bone Thugs and Harmony. Exactly. You know what I mean? And then like that chorus, he almost like slightly harkens back to I was thinking about Bone and like Cypress Hill and a sort of mixture or whatnot. We have Napalm Nash with Crowns coming up next. This is a Spotify. We're gonna throw that in. We don't usually name the lineup because it does
Try to do
change.
what I can, I bet none of these haters could. I got fans way out of Canada, nigga. You barely got fans in your neighborhood. I ain't barely
Talk
have
about
a manager. I
Bone
gave us chances with no record label could. We did all of this independent without trying to use the budget of a major push. I ain't even have a sandwich. I remember my mother creating new ways to cook. She wasn't getting no payments till Wednesday, so Monday and Tuesday we scraping up table. Cause remember how empty the refrigerator look. Don't even waste your energy to take a look. Me and my brother ate whatever plate we could. My nigga, we never cared if it tasted good. We just ate. Okay, we grew up in poverty. I'm from where either you eat or you starve. And we knew the policies. I went from K-Swiss to a new pair of J's, the newest commodities. And I would hate to scuff them up on a hater. So don't make me commodities, homie, okay? Okay. Don't you dare bother me about no bitches. She choosing to bother me. Clearly she don't think highly of monogamy. Really, she obviously not your property. She for the streets and no stop sign is stopping me. She just been kicked around the team so often. We finally said fuck it and started a soccer league, homie, ole. Ole, yeah. You get no apologies, only condolences, cause their relationship dead. She ready to die for me. She call me B.I.G. when she get juicy in bed.
Cause you got it, there's a lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'm
have to take it off somebody's head.
How y'all like this one? 1 to 10 and all feedback is welcome.
So I just jumped to the front and I led. What more can I express? This ain't checkers, this is chess. I'm a young king in the flesh, so sometimes I forget, but I never forget. I let the little fish live, cause I got bigger fish to catch. But if I wanted you dead, trust me, you would already be.
You would already be dead. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But I know what you said. You know what people talk to the feds.
All the shit that you done been through when you still here, goddamn, nigga, I'm impressed. You done been through some tests. You never buckled under stress. You unbuckled your vest, cause you got an S on your chest. You just stuck to your quest. You ain't backing down from no request. You gon' get your respect. Keep protecting your legacy. Yeah, and they say I'm like top 5 on the coast. Really, I'm top 5 in the whole world, and the bottom 5 ain't even close. I had no cosign, I had no referral. I almost lost my mind and went broke. This game been milking me to burn all my bread, but it's intolerant to lactose. I never asked for no favors. I wanted to prove I can do it. I tried to sign with J. Cole and his label. Dreamville told me to keep moving. I honestly don't want to sound like I'm hating, but the shit was confusing. I'm better than half of the niggas you paying. So what the fuck are you doing, my nigga? You stupid. If I don't get my crown soon, then fuck it, I'ma have to take it off somebody's head. The world needed less followers and more leaders, so I just jumped to the front and I led. What more can I express? This ain't checkers, this is chess. I'm a young king in the flesh, so sometimes I forget, but I never forget. I let the little fish live,
Hunter, I need something different than a
if I wanted you dead, trust
Apple
me, you
Music
would already
link.
be. I woke up, got dressed, took a real good look at the mirror. Guess what I said? Guess what I said? All the shit that you done been through when you still here, goddamn, nigga, I'm impressed. You done been through some tests. You never buckled under stress. You unbuckled your vest, cause you got an S on your chest. You just stuck to your quest. You ain't backing down from no request. You gon' get your respect. Keep protecting your legacy. Damn, niggas rather be local. Chasing local popularity, but what is that compared to being global? All these rap fans memorize my lines that always trip me out when they quote them. Cause you've been writing rhymes for your whole life and your homeboys don't even know. Hey, it's my turn to turn it up this season. Bodies getting burned up and I'm heating. Cause I'm spitting fire like the furnace, leaving niggas asses in the urn when I'm done breathing. Hey, you got a learning disability if you think learning disability was easy. You're the underground king out here reaching for my fucking crown and I want to king.
What was that, about 4 minutes or something like that? Yeah, 4 minutes, 8 seconds, man. Appreciate that, man. Like, listen, you got in there and did your thing, you know, pretty much front to back. You know, beat was epic, you know, came in hype, appreciated what it did there. That's a beat that just feels like, you know, we mean business, you know, and perfect one for a moment in the film where let's get ready for battle, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, ready to go in and, you know, tear shit up or whatnot. You killed it though, right? Which is the main aspect, right? Producer's best friend, which is what I always tell you guys to be. It just means don't waste the beat that you guys are on. You get on any beat and you do whatever. You like, again, mumble rap, right? If you do whatever and then your words basically don't matter, the fact that you're even on the beat doesn't matter. It's a disservice to your potential true fans, right? Who wants to be an artist that when you come on, that people listen to you for a second and then they tap out and they don't really pay attention to, you know, what you do, because they're not impressed with what you're doing. Your energy may not be that much, you know, to help people gravitate towards you. And you know, I appreciate the energy that you did have on this record, right? And of course, you're willing to work. That's what I look at when it comes to the time and song length that you guys are willing to spend within the thing. If you get in and out of a record, what does that tell us about you as a
person, right? Just like the aspect of like, you know, whatever job you would get, you're basically gonna do the minimum. It's the same freaking thing. Like, you know what? I'm cool with a part-time job. I'm just gonna do this for like 4 hours and then I'm out. You know what I'm saying? We good. But being that person that is willing to not only do the standard job. So if you go to full-time job and it's like around 8 hours, right? Like, you know, you show your dedication there, but you show your true dedication. You go past that 8 hours too. Like that right there is overtime for people, right? And guess what? In overtime, usually you get paid double what you work. So every hour after that 8, basically your pay is doubled what you get paid or whatnot. And those checks are really good, man. You know, Disneyland, I don't know if they still pay like that. I did work at Disneyland at a point, and they not only paid you every week, but they had many times where, you know, there was overtime. You'd get that double. Checks would be very, very good within that. So as artists, I feel like we need that same thing. We need to really be able to give for the music that we make to be rich, and for the listeners to have a way to really give back in the listening factor, and for those listens to not have to get, you know, like, how much is it to really get just $100, you know, just freaking 500, just 1,000, 50,000, like to truly get that kind of money with our streams. It's ridiculous the amount that we have to get. And I feel like just our worth as artists, you know, doesn't always feel equated to what we're really self-paid from in that aspect. So there's always more that we need to be able to do to truly get out there and do stuff. Let me see what's up. Let me jump back in. That was a Spotify. Okay, Wills, you are up next. We got your MP3. You said you sent a concept record. You sent a concept record. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I would like to tell you about the
Let me begin see what I'm gonna do. Everybody knows that I'm gonna take a poop. Yeah, look at me, I'm sitting all up in the thing. Everybody knows that your mama gon' say gang, gang.
Heavy is the load. Heavy is the load.
Yeah.
But I won't let it break my soul. Heavy is the load. Heavy is the load. Still I rise.
You keep doing this AI thing, sir.
Man, I know you're feeling like a burden. Feeling like you're burning up in hell and ain't nobody hurting for you. Ain't a damn thing working. But don't nobody wanna send a coroner to put a curtain on you. And yeah, I get it, they don't really wanna live it. They don't wanna understand this shit is so absurd. And even if you're feeling like you're living every minute by the minute, any minute that you get is unsure. So you better live life like it's the only one you're gon' get. Even if you die tonight and never find the light, it ain't the only life you're gon' live. Hey, ain't a damn thing changed. Trying to rearrange the way that they think. Trying to realign your mind, you find time and time again, you finally find it that same. Hey, you don't wanna follow down the wrong long hallway. Feeling like you're lost and afraid, been a long day. Ain't nobody there for you, can't nobody care for you. Don't nobody give a damn about your pain. So where in the hell are you headed? Your debt is embedded in dirt. And knowing your worth and making it work, you gotta be ready to get it and never divert.
Heavy is the load. Heavy is the load. But I won't let it break my soul. Heavy is the load. Heavy is the load. Still I rise though the ground.
Yeah, now I'm loaded like I'm heavy as hell. Could never tell, cause I really kinda wanna prevail, but I've been sick of feeling like I've been feeling, cause I've been feeling like a motherfucker villain in the eyes of the world. Everybody wanna hate on me, dog hate on me, or maybe they can see it, but maybe they can't relate to me, or maybe I've been thinking like an outcast, or maybe they've been thinking like an enemy. They don't even know that they're heavy a load of enemy, and they will never conquer the human that I intend to be, cause I've been on a mission to try to make it a vision to physically overcome any obstacle in vicinity. All I ever wanted was someone to be a friend of me, and they would never get it. I hate it when they pretend to be a motherfucking confident they defending me, and I've been trying to tell them I need them, I'm at the end of me. Whoa.
Heavy is the load.
Wow.
Heavy is the load, but I won't let it
That was
break
consistent.
my soul. Heavy is the load. Heavy is the
It's the perfect song to end the show with, man. Perfect song to end the show. I really don't know how the hell to end it though, because I had to go around the back. A lot of freaking people don't want to surround the raps, but I can tell you lots of shit I've got to quit. I don't even know if I am not legit. There's a lot of time where I would tell you that, you know what, I don't know where like Gotham went, but when I'm over here in Metropolis, a lot of people always be talking shit. You know what? You went out the house and now I'm over here on the side of the walking pin, and then I came about. Nah, big salute, man. What y'all think about that? I like what you did. Overall, dope song, dope energy. I really like the mix on your vocals. You get in there and do your thing overall. You know, shout out to the freaking chorus that we have on there as well. It is catchy. You know my freaking thing though, right? It's like there's these aspects of, you know, AI and things like that, and like I see those that do use AI to at least bring a chorus to their record, you know, to life. And I always want to remind you guys that, like, you underestimate what our mind does. Like, my mind quite literally goes, oh nice, who's that? Like the first thing that happens is we go, who? And then if there's a self-realization that it's not a person, then we go, okay, next step, then who's gonna perform it live with them if it becomes a hit? And like if people want that artist that they're hearing on the record on their song, it becomes a thing. You know what I mean? Like sometimes, think about like if Neo or just anybody, any R&B singer, like just decided to, oh, you know what, I'm gonna do choruses for artist records and get on those things or whatnot, right? I'm not gonna necessarily try to be an artist just yet, but imagine like at a point where the label then picks them up, you know, there's gonna be that point where they do want to be an artist or whatnot, but you take away that ability when when they may not be real or whatnot. And so I always want to listen to it. And I think you said a sample. You actually did say it was a sample. You said a sample comes from something, right? Hold on. And so I know it's a concept. And I'm working on it. And at this point, it's just a sample. So I get it. And I have a singer in mind, so that. But yeah, like I mean that it's like that's what I really want artists to be able to work, do their thing, work with other artists, and then for them to be able to do the video, the live performance, and all that. I mean, I'm used to the standards from the industry artists. That's why, because they would, okay, if you're featured on a song with the person, right? Like we want to see who the person, you know, is or whatnot. We don't really want to feel like, oh, they just were a studio kind of singer. They just got on there for one thing, and then and didn't want to like why not, right? If you're amazing, you're amazing. You should like be able to get out there and show that talent. And so we like to hear, I think I said, you've been in the building, so I've said before that like there are artists who have made records, and then there's just like a person that'll come out of nowhere at a time, and then maybe they do an ad lib or something like that within the record, and like the fans, like they go crazy when even that person pops up during the live performances at like festivals and all that, because they know, oh crap, that's the person who did exactly that thing, and we get to literally see them do that. So we're very literal, and I think there's more resonance to someone actually getting, like, for example, Jagged Edge, or, you know, getting an actual R&B group or R&B artist that people would know, or if they're independent, same thing, as opposed to cutting corners. Like, that's what AI tends to feel like for me, man. It feels like cutting corners and us saying, I don't feel like getting an actual trumpet player. I don't feel like actually thinking about the melody that I want to do. Let me have it. I don't feel like thinking about what I know what I want to hear a song about, but I don't feel like putting it together. So I'm just gonna tell the thing the idea and then have it, like, you know what I mean? Like, we miss the opportunity to truly be very much talented and then upgrade. I forgot to say that a little bit earlier or whatnot. If you let something do the thing for you, you will never learn it. It is literally the equivalent of you using a calculator when you know you're supposed to show your work, right? So the moment, like, if you didn't know math at all and you're learning addition and subtraction for the first time and you're always using a calculator, when are you gonna sharpen those skills to actually know how to do it just by like writing it down, right? And so it's really about showing yourself that you have the skills first, and then I think there are possibly some creative ways that you can use, you know, AI, but I feel like we still need to find that perfect middle ground where people don't feel like we're doing too much. It's still dope. Even more, I would like to see in some cases like how the cake was made, man. Like, if you're like, man, I thought I literally had the idea and sung it, and then like you turned it into that, like, that's still kind of dope, because we're seeing the human aspect. And yes, our mind is still gonna be like, but I kind of want it to be a real artist, because then what happens during the live performance, and then like if people like the quote unquote AI artist thinking it's real and wanting to work with them, but they're not, it like just creates an awkward like after effect or whatnot. And he said, hey, that is what's happening. That's what's up. I mean, again, man, I want us to be able to unite with all this stuff in the right way. And I just know there's gonna be a generation out there who just decides not to make music at all, like not to do it themselves, and they just go completely to AI. Tell the past version of yourself, right? Think about that. Look at the talent that you actually have right now and how dope you are, and then imagine when you first started making music and wanting to do it and you didn't know how just yet. Imagine if AI was around at that time, and you, instead of learning how to do it through your voice and yourself, that you use that. And so it became the crutch that just, you know, just the idea of the song versus actually writing the song. I think it takes out the talent, you know, from that or whatnot. So, but we love music. We love music. We love good music. We want good people to get opportunities. And so even when it comes to like movie soundtracks and actors and extras, we don't want that to be outsourced to fake anything, fake people, fake voices, you know what I mean? We want there to be like some actual work from someone within the thing, and like, even let's say Hollywood got to a point where they said, you know what, we're just gonna take the actor's likeness and then we're gonna deep fake them into the films, and then we're gonna use the AI voice, you know, generators to make it sound like them, and then they can collect the check and they can just sit at home and, you know, do what they essentially, you know, want or whatnot. I wouldn't even be comfortable with that being a thing for me, because I would want to be, the whole point is you take that time to learn how to act, and then when you finally get that right role that allowed people to show what you could do, that's why the awards have even been given, because you took a role that was very believable, you made people feel emotions and stuff like that. I don't think you can give out awards at a point if you're not doing the thing. And so we have to be careful with what we allow AI to kind of take over in terms of like entertainment or whatnot, right? It's like our last kind of, we can do this, and we have to be able to maintain and continue to do that. It's just a rough, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, you know what I'm saying? Jonathan singing now, that's what's up, man. Hey, you guys, listen, we're gonna head out right now. I will be back tomorrow. You know how we do. I appreciate you guys for tapping in today, yesterday, day before, as we go through, man. We on vacation right now, you know what I'm saying? We have the, you know, weeks coming up. Thanksgiving will be here soon, and the holidays are amongst us. So be safe out there, and you know, I mean, again, I'll try to be live every day if I can, and you know, have more music ready as we come through. Do I have to? Yeah, my thing is already at like 4,000 emails. I'm gonna have to. Should I do it all? Should I make it all go in just one swift bye? Let me see. I think there was something I might have had to download first before I do that or whatnot, but I gotta make sure we don't get caught in the thing. Whose thing was I supposed to do? Alright, I will see you guys, man. Take care. Have a good night.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so